We got people coming in. That's okay. We got this under control. So you came in here today, Garuda, to talk about vegan food. Is that what you want to talk about?
Well, no, I just want to talk about how vegans could actually be as popular, maybe not as popular as vegetarians, but however, though, the public opinion of vegans are as not as good as vegetarians. So that's what I'm saying, that vegans need to understand other people, that a lot of people like us, we just want better conditions for animals rather than the whole world going vegans.
Oh, okay. What do you mean, people like us?
People who just would prefer not to stay away from monocropping, which has the most mass amount of crop deaths, and also to better conditions of animals for animal welfare, which would benefit vegans. As far as like the vegan community
Um,
go.
okay. I guess I'm just confused. Why you even care about any of that? If you yourself are not following the philosophy.
Okay, because it's a simple thing. We cannot survive on Earth with monocropping systems. However, though, when it comes to the amount of vegetarians on Earth, I believe they're like 22%. And also, too, there is basically 2%, but I think it's 1% vegans, and the rest are meat eaters. So basically, it's like it, basically over 80% of people on Earth are vegans.
Okay. So let me get this straight. You want other people to do something that you're not willing to do yourself?
No, not true.
Well, I mean, you came in here and you said that you've been cooking only vegetables, right? And now you're talking about the benefits of this following this philosophy, which is not just a diet, right? But you're only talking about the benefits to like us as humans. I'm wondering if you're like advocating for reducitarianism in the name of environmentalism and sort of pretending like you're advocating for the same thing as me.
Well, I don't
Or like
believe.
I guess I don't know what your goal here is like, so I'm just trying to clarify that.
Well, I don't believe that the healthiest diet is vegan, nor do I believe. Well, is the healthiest diet is not vegan. However, though, I don't believe, which is my opinion, that the healthiest way to conduct Earth when it comes to food for all human beings on Earth would
Yeah,
be
like once
animal.
again you're only talking about health and you're only talking about the environment. So
Okay, okay,
we're
so
not talking about the same thing. Like you're
because
talking about just human supremacy, but then you're kind of pretending that that's like what veganism is.
we're talking about ethical standpoints underneath the ideology of veganism.
No, that's what I'm talking about. I talk about the ethics of veganism. You haven't talked about that at all.
Okay, we could talk about the ethics. Uh,
Yeah,
I
because that's
actually
like what it's about. It's not about all these other things that you were just talking about at all.
okay. So, what's your definition of veganism? I should ask you because
It's
there's so
not
many
my
different.
it's not my no no, there's not a whole bunch of different definitions. There's just one, and it's the belief that all animals deserve basic rights and freedoms, right? Not the exact same ones we have, but the basic rights and freedoms to not be enslaved, tortured, raped, mutilated, wrongfully confined, and murdered. And also the belief, like, knowing that we don't have to do those things, right? And if you had to do anything, then you could justify it, right? And also knowing that legality doesn't matter if laws say that it's okay to rape anyone, regardless of species, or torture or abuse or murder anyone, regardless of species. It's actually moral to not follow those laws, to go against those laws, and to push for new laws. So it's a belief and also a non-action, which is why it's called a philosophy and not a diet, which is what you still think it is after like all these years, which is crazy.
Okay, I forget how smart you are. So I'm gonna break it down to you like this, as quick as possible. I understand the philosophy that you would say, what you just told me, but you have to understand that food is basically what we have. We have to actually like exterminate animals for even vegan food or food for omnivores. The thing is,
No,
when you say
that's not true. I don't think you
because
know what
because
exterminate means. I don't think you know. There's not an extermination of animals happening unless you could prove that, like to grow vegetables and stuff.
yeah, insects are animals. If you're not
Insects are not animals, otherwise they'd just be called animals. Um, and they're not being farmed for the production of vegetables or anything like that, right? So there's incidental deaths because we have to eat something, and we are like responsible for way less insect deaths, incidental deaths, by eating only plants. And I think you know that by being vegan.
okay, but would you consider insects sentient?
But we're not saying that we're perfect, Garuda, right? So you can't just say, oh, because I'm going to cause some harm just by existing, I'm just going to go and cause the most amount of harm possible. Because that's what you're doing right now.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm saying if
Yeah,
vegans
you
believe
are.
that. No, okay, look, can I explain myself, please?
Go ahead.
Because I've been listening to the vegans for the longest, but they're saying that
Yeah, you are.
we have to get into like a system of eating meat because vegans want to pretend to be the farmers. I know about the ecosystem or anything about farming, but they said like everyone has to go vegan
What?
so we could so we could protect these animals. Believe it or not, insects are
you're
animals.
not, no. You're
But can
not
I?
eating animal. No. You're not eating animals because you think you're saving animals, Garuda. That's crazy.
I never said that.
If eating animals saves animals, then eat my fucking ass, okay? Like,
Okay, well
that's
that's a little
just
bit too
not
hard.
how it works.
Okay, so can I say something so we could come go past this because you won't let me say it. But okay, so basically, um, I believe in a world where animals should not be subjugated because there's better quality of food. However, though, when animals are treated better, let me finish though. When animals are treated better, we don't have animals
Uh,
suffering anymore though. So it would only have to be a problem with you just me eating meat over a vegan ideology, which is I wouldn't want to say.
no, this is about your perceived rights and freedoms that the law has given you that morally speaking and ethically speaking you don't actually have. Like you're acting like a slave owner, okay? You don't actually own sentient beings. They're not
No, I
yours.
never.
They don't like actually belong to you the way that you think they do, buddy.
No, I never said that. Well, let me ask you a question since you brought that up. Do you think it's wrong to have sanctuary animals, which is contained from being free, pets and pets?
Yeah, that's obviously a good thing because people are rescuing these animals and giving them the best life possible while they're still alive, and a lot of them are in pain, and they're gonna actually have people care about them for the first fucking time. What could ever be wrong with that? Like, why would you be against that? Are you against that?
I'm not. I'm actually a question. So, what's the limit? You said like, so we should not have sanctuaries for animals. They should be free, and we should not have zoos because
I didn't say that. He's putting so many words in my mouth. This is
okay,
crazy. Why does he do
make
this?
a point though. What's your
You just
point?
asked me if I agreed with sanctuaries. and having companion animals? And I said yes. And then you go and say, so you just said you're against all that. Are you listening to me?
Okay, maybe I
Is
said
this
that
is
wrong.
this thing working?
I will apologize, and I maybe misquote you, and I apologize for that. So let me ask you a question. If all livestock on Earth was treated good and never suffered, would you be okay with people eating
You're
meat?
still calling them livestock because you're like a slave owner. You have a slave owner mentality because you're speciesist, and you wouldn't do the same thing to cats and dogs, and you wouldn't do the same thing to humans, and it's totally unnecessary and cruel. And all you have to say for yourself is, what about the bugs? Well, we're responsible for way less bugs being killed. Garuda, okay? So if you
Okay,
care about the bugs, like you say you do, apparently, you actually don't, then why don't you just go vegan, okay?
you're right. I don't. I okay. So you want me to go to my angle because I think we're gonna just be talking in a circle forever. Do you want me to tell you my angle?
Yeah,
My angle is like I love vegans and I
I'd love to
understand what
know.
they. Yes.
I
Okay.
don't think I'll ever know. Honestly,
Can I
I've
break it
just
to you?
I've just kind of come to accept that we're never really going to know why you do this, Garuda.
Can I break it down to you?
Go ahead for the millionth fucking time. It's still not going to make any fucking sense.
Okay. In order to grow mash crops, you literally have to like mash crops, right? So mash crops. You have to literally plant these crops, and you know firsthand that you're gonna have to exterminate these animals. However, though, if you get animal, like say in like a backyard, which is not practical for most people, just like no diet is practical for everyone, you could get the animals living happy on your farm and grow fruit, and you could be more eco-friendly, and also to the animal doesn't have to suffer like in a factory farm. Just like how animals don't have to get suffered for all vegan food when they get straight up gas or destroyed by
Does
pesticide.
anybody does anybody else like want in on this? Because at this point it's just like womp 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 womp. I'm
Taryn,
record. We're recording this too.
Okay,
Everybody.
so once you
Yeah.
get
Taryn,
in, if you concede though.
can I give you an advice, Taryn?
Okay.
Garuda has been yapping like this for the last 3 years. FYI.
I
Okay,
know, but like
okay, so
at some
Taryn,
point
what's your question
he
though?
has
What's
to
the actual
break.
question?
He has to break at some point.
Okay, so Taryn, okay, so you're against pets, right?
Oh my god, what?
No, no, because it's important though. Don't listen to Felix because he doesn't know what he's talking about. Like
I was
trying to
actually
say
listening to Taryn. I'm sorry, I was actually listening to Taryn. And this is actually hilarious.
okay, so let's talk about some Taryn. I don't want another man. I don't want another man. I don't want another man to talk for you. I want you to talk to me because I believe in women's rights. So let's talk about animals' rights. Let's talk about animals' rights over animal welfare, though. So let's talk about it. Don't let Felix mansplain to you. I want you to speak. Okay. So
Yeah,
let's talk about animal liberation and animal
okay.
welfare. All right. Which one do you believe in?
Yeah,
Animal
sorry.
welfare
Yeah,
or
my bad.
animal liberation? Okay, which one do you believe in? Animal welfare or
An
animal
animal
liberation?
animal liberation. However, the welfare of animals does matter. It's just, well, calling someone a welfarist basically means that they only care about that. Like they don't care about rights as well. So I care about both.
Okay, so can you explain to me what your definition of animal welfare is versus animal rights?
I just I just said it.
Okay, so basically you're saying animals have the right to eat each other, but human beings cannot eat animals underneath animal liberation?
Well, right. So they don't have rights in their world. We give them rights. We have to actually give them rights. We haven't really done that yet. Just maybe like some protections for some species. So it's true they don't have an understanding really of these things, and they're not moral agents like us. But they, just like a severely disabled human or a human child, not to say that children are severely disabled, but kind of, like, they all deserve basic rights and freedoms too, even though they don't understand it. And if they went around eating each other, then we would have to figure out, what are we going to do about that? And that's why vegans do talk about things like herbivorizing predators
Okay, I
eventually.
I
understand that.
100%
No,
agree
no, hold
with your
on. No, no, hold
statement.
on. No, hold on. Let me finish.
Cool.
Okay, because I asked the question. So you telling me that animals cannot have animal rights, but they want protection underneath welfare, just like how a pig should never
I
eat.
said I said
Animal
human children also don't understand laws and politics and rights and all these things.
Yeah,
But they still deserve to have basic rights and freedoms
yeah,
protected by law.
but human children has human rights though. I'm talking about animal rights over animal
I
welfare.
know,
Are you
but we
trying?
all should have but we should all have the same basic rights and freedoms.
Who
And then
is
there's
we though?
extra rights and freedoms. When I say we, I mean all animals. All animals are people, and all people are animals. Garuda.
Okay, but you're not tracking what I'm saying. So you're talking about animal. You're talking about something that will never exist called animal liberation and animal rights. You're talking
Oh,
about
really? It'll never exist. Wow.
it will never
Really?
exist.
You actually believe that?
No, because you believe in human rights is the same thing as animal
I did
liberation.
not say that. I said that we should have the same basic rights and freedoms, Garuda, and I clearly said, if you want to take notes, that we're not going to have the exact same rights and freedoms.
Okay, so then you believe in animal welfare. So a pig should be treated like a dog. So you treat your dog like you treat a pig. So we don't eat dogs or cows because they don't have actual animal rights, but they have animal welfare protection underneath protection as like pet rights. That's what you're talking about, right?
I guess, kind of, if you want to
Okay,
put it that way.
but you said you don't believe that we should have pets though. So how are we going to protect these
I
animals?
didn't say that.
Okay, my bad. Okay, do you believe humans should have pets?
I think that you shouldn't call them pets. You should call them your family and companion animals. But
Okay,
yeah, we
so
should deal with the problem that we've caused, which is to have companion animals, not to have like domesticated fucking pigeons eating rocks and shit because we've abandoned them. Same thing with cats and dogs. If you see a stray cat, you should rescue them. If you see a stray dog, if you can, if you see a stray dog, stray pigeon, a lot of people don't know. I just found out all pigeons are actually domesticated and reliant on us, and we should actually probably have
call them.
companion pigeons.
Okay, but I might be hallucinating, but you said we should call animals because you believe that earlier, though. Am
What?
I hallucinating or no?
When did I ever say that? Did anyone in
Okay,
here ever hear me say that?
so I am hallucinating then. Okay, so I give you a fair benefit of the doubt. So what is okay? How vegans are going to make like pigs, chickens, cows, their companion animals when
because they're
vegan?
already
Hold on, let
because
me
they're
finish.
already
Let me finish
doing
my.
it.
Can I finish my question now?
Ugh.
How are vegans gonna stop people from like pigs? How are vegans gonna put pigs, cows, chickens, turkeys into the same bracket as dogs and cats when most
Because
vegans
they're
like
already doing it.
doing what though exactly?
Animal sanctuaries are a thing, Garuda. Farm animal sanctuaries. You
So
know, where
now,
they rescue animals that have been farmed, such as turkeys and pigs and sheep and goats
okay, but how? Okay, so then you don't
and
believe in
cows.
animal liberation. Okay, so you don't believe in animal liberation. You believe in animal.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what's your definition of animal liberation?
Sh-
Animals could be free,
Taryn
or
already
they can be.
explained it like 4 times.
No. What's your definition of animal liberation? Animals could be free, or they contained in like a certain place, and they're forced to be in here without their will, no matter if they live or die.
Do you understand that these species have been forcibly, selectively bred in certain ways to be reliant on us, and to abandon them altogether is very cruel. So it's like you're saying we should release them all out into the wild,
I
and
never
that's
said that though. I never said that. So you can see
not an
that you.
option.
So you
That's
can see
very
that you.
cruel.
So you can see that you believe in pet ownership.
We
No,
have
sorry,
to
no.
do
You
no,
believe
not
in
ownership, guardianship, Gruda, guardianship. Not no.
guardianship,
I didn't
guardianship,
like you're putting words in my
guardianship.
mouth. I didn't say ownership. Yes, guardianship.
Okay.
So, like, imagine if we had done this to humans. We selectively, forcibly bred them a certain
Yeah,
way
humans are
and
not
farmed them,
animals.
and now they're reliant on us. Like, you wouldn't just drop them off in a field or on the side of the road. Like, we
Actually,
got to deal with the problems that humanity have made.
yeah, humans will be okay. Humans has been subjugated by other human beings, and they just like leave me alone. I rather go live in this field rather than being subjugated. So don't compare humans. Don't compare a
I
human
mean,
chicken.
yeah,
I love I
okay.
love how slaves had the capacity to say stop enslaving me, and they just walked away.
Oh yeah, okay. So that means we have to give a chicken and pig reparations, and also to give them the right to vote. Also to the right
I
to
don't
bear the
think you
cross.
understand. Like, did you even absorb any of what Felix just said? Did you
No,
like think
because
about it
no,
first?
because no, because he's emotional and not rational. So there's no way I could absorb. I'm a rational man. There's no way I could absorb someone who's emotional. I don't want to have to cry and pretend to be someone that I'm not. So what did he say? Can you repeat to me what he said though, so I could just like say that he's irrational? But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Can you repeat what he said?
He can repeat what he said, and you can listen and be nice because
Okay, I
he's
will be
not
nice.
doing anything. He didn't do anything to you.
Yo,
Taryn,
Garuda, I have a question for you. So, mentally disabled people, should they have the right to vote?
I believe in. I believe in what's it called?
So, if
Human
we have
rights.
someone like you who's like all
Listen
over
to
the
me.
place mentally, should you have the right to vote?
Listen to me. I believe in human rights. I don't vote.
That's all I
I could
asked.
vote. So you think I'm mentally ill?
That's not what I said.
Okay. So what's the question again? I don't understand your question.
Okay, I'll
Could
ask
you?
you one more time, and we'll see how good your memory is. Okay? Do
Okay.
you think mentally disabled individuals should have the right to vote? To vote for the rights of non-mental people.
It has to be defined. Sorry, it has to depend on the human being because I believe in. Uh, sorry,
Okay,
human rights.
Garuda, what did I
So
ask
so
you?
so. Can I finish? Can I finish?
Can I
I'm
just
letting a lot
at
of.
least let's see if you're tracking. What did I ask you?
Can I finish? You said
I want to
something
see if
just
you
like.
were tracking my
No,
conversation or the question.
you said something so odd, just like should mentally disabled people have the right to vote? Like
Well done.
people who
And
can
what's the
actually be
question?
able to
What's the
vote.
answer to the
And
question?
the answer to the question is they're human beings if they have the mental capacity to vote, like a person who actually has the capacity to vote. Like maybe say like the I would never let a 5-year-old vote. Yes, if the
Okay,
person is
but all it takes to vote is just to be able to draw a check mark on a piece of paper,
yeah, but
pretty
you'll
much.
be taking
Like,
advantage of the person
but
to
should
vote,
the
and it will
question
be
is
a
the
political
the question really is if you think about it, right? If you stop and think about it. I'm not trying to be rude, but like there's a deeper meaning to the question, right? Because literally all you have to do to vote is go draw a check mark. But the question is, should that be all that you have to be able to do? Or should you actually know what you're voting for? Be able to actually know those things on a deeper level in
No,
order to go and draw that check mark.
I think if you're old enough to vote, depending on that would be a question for a different day. You be fine. But if somebody is like mentally ill, and they just like have the like say they like have mental damage from young, and they just have like they're like a full-on adult, but they have the capacity of like maybe like a 5-year-old human being. You don't want to let them to vote because they're gonna just be nothing but cannon fodder to just get nothing but numbers, which will be nothing more than
Okay,
political distraction.
I have a follow up question. That's good. You're tracking. Okay, so do you think maybe there's a lot of people out there who would fall into that category, like what you just described as having like a 5-year-old mentality, who've been allowed to vote in elections?
But you asking me if there's. Are you telling me
Do
as
you
a
think
fact, or it
do
was
you
a
think there's do you think
was it
there's just
hypothetical or
anybody
like
out there? You know what? Let's just say anybody, okay? Is there anyone out there you think who has a 5-year-old mentality, pretty much, who's been allowed to vote in elections ever or recently?
I have no way to know. I literally don't have I have no way to know.
Well, I know. I know that that happens all the
So the
time,
question
unfortunately.
is, I believe that everyone should be able to vote if they're able to register to
And
vote,
that's and
and
so
mentally.
because there's all these basically 5-year-olds voting in elections, that's why what's happening to animals is happening.
Yeah, but do animals? Okay, so I know where you're gonna go with this.
But
So
you
you
know
said
what's
like a pig.
crazy, actually? That's very insulting to 5-year-olds, because when I was 5, I didn't want to hurt animals. So really, what do you have the mentality of? Because I don't want to say just disabled. I don't want to be too general about it, or say 5-year-old or just disabled, right? I actually prefer to say like differently abled instead of disabled for people. I'm not ableist or like ageist or anything like that. So yeah, I don't even know.
No, I
Like
forget that you're a sweetheart. So I'll use your
I
term.
guess honestly, I'll just say demonic people maybe.
I wouldn't say demonic. Okay, the thing is, okay, so I know where you're gonna go with this. So a adult pig has a supposed intelligence of a 3-year-old, maybe a 5-year-old, whatever. But I think it's like a 3-year-old. The thing is, a pig, adult pig, peaks at a 3-year-old. No one wants a 3-year-old to vote, but if you want to vote as a 3-year-old, then they don't know what they're voting for because they have never really been through like the real world and stuff like that. But whoever though, at a 3-year-old human being or a 5-year-old human being has the ability to go up to 100 years old, and over time, especially when they get out of high school, what is over above the age of
You
18, they
know,
actually understand
Garuda,
how.
I'm not trying to be rude, but like it's hard to believe you're a real person. Has anyone ever said that to you before?
No, you're the only one who actually said that.
Oh, okay. I hope I'm not being ableist. Like I really hope you're
No,
okay.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a compliment or like an insult. But however, though, like one thing I do have to say about you, you're really smart and good talking. But you said what you just said is just like you was able to vote, which I don't know if it's true or not at the age of 5. Who knows? But I will never trust a 5-year-old with a gun nor the ability to vote because they don't know what's going on. They're just like, yeah, let's vote for pizza. I'm just like, well, relax.
Honestly, I have to be real with you. Like there are 5-year-olds who would be much better at voting than most adults. There are some.
I hate to admit it though, but I think there's like a percentage of adults that like some 5-year-olds like no, not 5-year-olds, sorry. I think there's like some are you smarter than the fifth graders? I think some fifth graders are actually better at voting than some adults. But I think the number's a little bit low. But I'm just like, wow. It's just like I rather trust this fifth grader to vote than you, because at least they actually have like the reason why they voting, rather than just like something fragile like women, race, or just like some silly politics that just end up biting them in the booty cheeks sooner or later. So I agree with you on
Wait,
that.
what did you just say about women's right to vote?
No, I said like no. I said just like some people would say that it's just like they only base their voting on women, race, or just like some
Oh, okay.
silly politics. Yeah, because also too
Uh,
yeah, because I wanted Tulsi McGabbard to win but she didn't. So
okay.
I will vote for a female president, but she has to be like on point. And she was kind of on point. She was a little bit crazy, but I mean, it didn't work out. Hillary Clinton, I'd rather jump in a volcano than even attempt to vote. So yeah, I mean, if a woman wants to be a president, I'm fine with it though. Don't laugh, it's true. So yeah, but I do believe women have I want women to be able to vote, but I just want everyone who vote, no matter the women, male, whatever your um sex, race, or creed, whatever, at least think about it first. That's all I'm saying. So
Okay.
we need to go back to veganism because we get into no reason in politics because we agree with politics.
Um, I don't think we do because, like, I think people should be voting for animal rights. That should be included when people are voting, but it's not, right? So that's what we're pushing for as vegan activists is for
Okay,
people to vote for animals to have basic rights and freedoms.
but you see the
With
thing is,
and you can do that with your money right now, right? You should also vote in elections. I think everyone should vote
okay,
for who's
but
going to do the
okay.
most for animals.
So I think you don't understand where I'm coming from. So let me ask you a
Mm,
question, like deep from the heart. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you two questions. Do you think the world will ever go vegan? And also, two, do you think animal welfare will supersede and be way better than animal liberation? That's the two questions.
So it's kind of like asking, do you think that there will ever be no racist people? Right? It's like we can change laws, and that's a good start, right? Like not everyone's gonna stop hurting animals, but even just most people would be great, or half of people for now, just so that we have like I don't know an understanding, like we're on the same page about animal rights for the most part. That would be great. But do I think that like there will be a day where no one ever hurts animals? I do, but I think that that is like maybe pretty far away to be talking about that with you right now.
Okay, so the first question I had though, so you answered my second question, which I respect. Do you think that animal welfare will be the most dominant thing on earth where animals don't suffer over animal liberation where there's livestock but they don't suffer in pain, and also the pets, they don't suffer, there's no more
I I think
pounds
that
and stuff
there's
like
going
that?
to be a mass like growth in consciousness through like you know rapid advancements in technology and just our use in technology just being so common, right? So people will know the difference between welfareism and animal rights, and that's just having enough people know, just even know that is like how we can get legislations changed, I would say. And by having that, having these new laws, then we will have a better economy and more jobs and all these things. And when all that's happening at the same time, you know, all these carnist restaurants and businesses are going to go out of business, And so that's not going to happen overnight, but I do think it's going to happen quickly. And so that's not welfareism. I think that's a revolution, and we're like in the midst of it right now. If you actually open up your eyes and you look around and you don't just listen to whatever the mainstream news says about veganism, and you actually do some research.
I do my research though. Also, too, like I'm a black guy, so when you compare like a chicken or like a mosquito to me or my ancestors, I just say like, why are they
When did I
Let me finish.
ever? When did I do that?
I never said it was you though. I said vegans. I never said you.
What are you? Whoever said you are
Oh,
the same as a mosquito? And what? Why are we talking about your blackness now? What is happening?
okay. Okay, because even though I'm chocolatey, I'm trying to say this is a point. This is the only reason why. Because civil rights was just human beings trying to get human rights. We have human rights as human beings. Some places is not the best as human rights. Some
Okay,
places are good,
Garuda,
but not
can I try a little exercise with you? One second. I wrote this
absolutely.
down
Well, you
earlier.
no, you're
Okay,
extremely
okay,
smart.
okay.
You're extremely
So
smart, and I like to talk to smart people, so I 100% consent.
so this is kind of what
Yo.
I think you're. I think. Sorry, one second.
Oh.
The fuck. Okay. So this is kind of what I hear you saying, like, but in a different way. How can people be? Wait, no. This is what I'm saying as a vegan. Okay. How can people be so against racism but still be so speciesist, right? And then a carnist would respond and say something like, "Did you just say other races of humans or like other species, right? Because you just said you're being compared to a mosquito. Can you not do that?" Okay. So yeah, you feel like you're being compared to other species. But no, that's not what we're doing. But did you know? And it seems like you do. Did you know that a long time ago, and even recently, that racist people did refer to other races of humans as another species, and that other species of animals look different, but in the ways it matters, we're the same. And in some countries and cultures, they eat cats and dogs and even humans. And speciesism is the opposite of veganism. Veganism is the realization that different species of animals are different and the same, and all deserve basic rights and freedoms to not be enslaved, exploited, killed unnecessarily, right? We already went over all of this. And it's also the realization that no matter how you kill someone, regardless of their species, if it's not necessary, such as a mercy killing or self-defense, then it's murder. So no matter what the law says, right? And also knowing that we don't need to do this. So I already said that, right? It's not necessary um, to like enslave animals or eat them. That's the most important thing that you need to remember that you're not remembering. So we can obviously, and you still don't agree with this, but it's true. We can obviously thrive on plants, and we can, and we should, and we have like a moral obligation to be guardians to animals and to be protectors to other species. So while you're getting distracted, right, on how you feel and how you feel like you're being compared to other species, you have to remember that that's something that does happen, and that is racism, but that's not what anti-speciesism is. You're just very confused. And I don't know how you got so confused.
Okay, so I'm not confused. I'm literally trying to tell you, like, say, even though I'm black, if some like non-black person was dangling off a cliff, male or woman, I would try and save them with my life, just to I don't just like yo, at least climb up with me and I slip off a rock just for them because I'm a human being. The reason why I value human beings more is because I want nothing.
Okay, but you're not in that situation when you go to the store. You're not choosing between whether or not you're going to save a human or an animal, right? Like
Oh no, no,
you're
that's
not you're
false
not
because
you're not saving anyone in that situation or being forced to make this decision where a human's gonna die if you don't get those animal products. Like, so why are you even talking about this?
no matter if you're black, white, Asian, whatever, I feed people
Why
food.
are you saying this though? Because like
Okay, so
you
now,
can still feed them food, just don't feed them murder victims and their secretions.
okay,
It's weird.
no, murder is between two humans. So let's get that.
That's
Get
that's
that
what the
straight.
law says. That's what the
No,
law says.
I live outside the law, which is why I get segregated a lot. I'm people. Okay,
Live outside
so
the law.
so
What do? You need to live outside the law.
I serve in the military, and also I'm a truck driver, so I live outside the law, baby.
You do what?
So I'm serving in the military, and I also too I'm a truck driver. I
You've
live
served in
outside
the
the law,
military, so I don't know how that means you live outside the law. Okay, you legally
and I'm a
apply for
truck
the
driver,
military, and you're a truck driver,
and I live
so
outside the
that's how you
law.
live outside the law. Okay, I gotcha. Okay,
Yeah,
this guy
baby.
needs to be locked up. Somebody get him. Okay, somebody get this guy.
But however though, that's what I'm trying to say to you because Taryn, you're clearly smarter than me. Maybe not, but I could just tell your genuine sweetheartness in you. But the thing is, you have to understand, we live in a world where not everyone could go cold turkey to veganism because you have to deal with 22% of vegetarians on Earth. So the thing is, what I'm trying to tell you is that your
What?
best
Wait,
part.
what was that last part? No, no, no. You can't just say something like that and then move on. Like,
Oh,
what do
sorry.
you even?
No, I said okay. So I said in order to get the world to go vegan, there's only like 1% of vegans on Earth, right? You accept this?
Okay, I think it's like 3% to 10% by now, something like that.
Okay. I'll give you 3%, but it's nowhere close to 10%. Okay. So
Okay.
there's okay.
I mean, three to 10% is all that we really need to change
No, no.
legislations in the way that we need to be able to force people like you to leave animals the fuck alone.
Okay, so that's fine. I'll is 1% and declining, but I'll give you 3%. Okay.
No,
Would
it's
you
not
accept that?
declining.
Okay, so okay, I'll meet you halfway. I'll meet you 6%. Say veganism is 6%, right?
Yeah, okay. The whole
Okay.
like might makes right thing. Yeah. What's
No.
your point?
It's not that. You have to understand. There's 22%, maybe 23% of people on Earth who are vegetarians.
Why are you talking about them though? Like we're talking
Because
about you and like why
it's
you
very
do what you do.
okay. So you want to
You
hear the
can't
truth?
you're never going to be able to stop like other people really. You don't have that power to like stop people from murdering other humans, right? But they're not the reason why you do what you do. You
Okay.
do what you do to animals, Garuda, because like you're just a selfish person.
Okay. So you want to hear the truth? So you're talking about not everyone on Earth, just me as a singular creature, human. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the reason why is because humans are omnivores and not herbivores, and it is my human right to eat
We're
an
not
adequate diet.
we're not
Oh, oh,
obligate omnivores. No, no, no. Okay, we're not obligate omnivores, and you can't just say it's my legal right because there's been very immoral legal things, and you said you live outside of the law. Okay, so you don't get to make appeal to legality fallacies.
no, I never said it was my legal right. I say it's my human right as an omnivore to
Good
eat human
people,
diet.
good people, like no, Garuda. Good people break bad laws all the time. All right, and
O-
this is just another one.
Okay,
So
so oh no, in a vegan world, right? Where you say like humans are omnivores, but you
Why
cannot
are
eat.
you why are you doing this, Garuda? I already told you an entirely vegan world is so far off that there's no point in us really talking about it. Okay? All we can talk about right now is like how other people aren't responsible for what we do really, especially when it comes to stuff like this.
And this is why I'm trying to tell you, you're super smart, but you don't want to listen to. I actually go against my own will, but you just don't want to listen because you like literally just focusing on just like all animals are free, like how all black people was free when you like literally dehumanize black people, thinking that we're like animals, like a chicken or a cow. This is what I'm trying to tell
Why
you.
are you saying
Listen.
you as if like I personally did that? No, I never did that.
Because you said that though. You made a
No,
comparison.
I didn't.
Okay,
Like,
well then if
play
you
the
didn't make a
tapes
comparison,
back.
if you didn't make a
Play the
comparison,
tapes
I'll
back. You better have
apologize.
this conversation recorded right now.
If you didn't make a comparison, I apologize. So let me ask you the question
This
again.
conversation actually is being recorded, so we could actually run the tapes
That's
back.
fine. That's fine.
I never
That's
You
fine.
just
fucking
asked
said
to?
that.
No. Okay, that's fine. I apologize. So
You know
don't
they're
make the
recording?
comparison.
Wait, what, NR Scott?
I said, they're recording?
No,
What?
Taryn's recording.
No?
Yeah, so they're not gonna be able to play the tapes back. Come on, you.
Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. You're not helping. You're really funny, though.
Okay, so Taryn, what I'm saying, you don't have to play the tapes back. I apologize. I'm not gonna put words in your mouth. So let me ask you a new question, but it's gonna be on the same thing that we was talking about hypothetically. But so don't you see that it is horrible to compare like a human being to a chicken and a cow when these people who was subjugated by other human beings ate animals because slaves ate other animals? But don't you think that is better for these animals because there will never be a civil war because animals cannot fight in the civil war and animals can never consent to understanding the whole premise of human rights because they're not humans. Don't you think it's more
Okay,
beneficial?
Garuda,
Hold on. No. Let
take
me
a
finish the
breath.
question.
Take a breath. Like, when do I get to talk?
Okay, you could talk, but I have a
Yeah.
question though.
Okay.
Okay.
Because that's a lot, right? So all I have to say to that is like, okay, what about people who are disabled, severely disabled, who are never gonna go to war?
Oh, they
Like,
have
should
human
they?
rights. They have human rights, and I believe in human rights.
But
So
why?
because I'm a human being and I don't want to get subjugated like a human being, and I don't want to be like, huh, I get just subjugated. I want to subjugate it to another human being because if we subjugated ourselves, we would decline as a human race because we would just be like a land of where everyone subjugated each other.
Not necessarily. There could be a group of humans that oppress like all the other groups, right? But that, like, you wouldn't be okay with that. Like, you would hate that because then you'd be the victim. You never want to see your victim's point of view or be in their position, right? Because then you'd probably say, well, I'd probably go vegan to not be oppressed like this if I had to go vegan to free myself, don't you think? Like, imagine you were going through what they're going through, like, some group that thinks they're superior to you started farming you, and they said, if you go vegan, we'll stop farming you. You'd probably go vegan then, right?
So you're talking about extraterrestrials invading
And
the
when
earth.
I say oppress you, I mean like just take away some of your rights and freedoms, not even your most basic ones. Just restrict you in certain ways that would make you probably want to go vegan. And that is kind of what we're proposing with the Bill of Animal Rights.
Okay, this is what I'm saying is extremely dangerous because like I actually do believe it or not care about you because you're extremely smart and you like one of the nicest person I ever talked to. But you see, the thing is, you can't just like assert people's human rights. We like I'm willing to say
Okay,
like
but I didn't say to take away anyone's basic rights and freedoms, right? And that's what already happens in prison. I'm advocating for an upgrade to the current prison system, like not even an upgrade, like a whole entire like system update, like in every way that you could think of, pretty much, like to the point where you wouldn't even like recognize it as a prison, like it wouldn't even be called a prison. Um, I'm not talking about like re-education camps and stuff that our ancestors and stuff went through, like these horrible things that they went through. I'm literally talking about you and everyone who's currently not vegan getting the help that you need to have basic empathy, because you have like CPTSD that is making you do these really horrible things that I really hope you regret doing one day, and to stop you from doing those things, that is not taking away basic rights and freedoms. That is taking away perceived rights and freedoms that you are given by law, and laws change all the time. I'm trying to get you to engage in this hypothetical where you do imagine a world where vegans have more power and we have new laws, and you're not willing to engage because I'm not willing to say that. Just wait, I'm almost done. I'm not willing to say that that is a vegan world, because it's not. It's just much better than what we have right now, and I am proposing that that is going to happen soon, and you should probably prepare for that.
Okay, so you're telling me if I have like a chicken, like as my, like say if I have like a yard and a chicken in my backyard, and like you're my vegan neighbor because I'm surrounded by like say like like there's 75%
Yes,
vegans on
that's
Earth.
a good example. That's a good example, right?
So
So what's your question?
So you're saying like a world like say 75% vegan on
And
Earth,
that's
and
not
if
even, listen, that's not a world, that is this world. I am so many people's vegan neighbor, right? I see all the chickens, you know, I see all the cows, I see all the, not all of them, but I live in a pretty small town, so I am seeing a lot. And I actually do have neighbors that have like backyard chickens and all these things, just like, it's everywhere, right? So like, is your question, what am I going to do in the near future about all of this, like myself?
no, that wasn't my question. I'm saying
Because I'm talking about what vegan activists can do as a whole, but we're also talking about what you can do right now.
No, but you see, the thing is, you're talking about a moral standpoint. The thing is, I told you before, humans are omnivores and not herbivores. So I have
Okay,
no
we already went over this. Okay,
Okay,
like we're
okay.
animals too, but we're more like frugivores actually. Like we're opportunists and we're not obligate omnivores.
Okay, well, I agree with you that humans are frugivores, but frugivores are not. Frugivores eat meat, but frugivores eat more insects, but they eat
That's
smaller
only
animals.
if you had. That's only if you had to. Okay, which you don't have to.
No, but frugivores are not like herbivores. They eat
Okay,
meat.
why are
So
they called
I'm
frugivores if they mostly eat fruit, right? Like,
yes, I'm
yeah.
okay. Like
So
I'm like
that's why. But yes, they're opportunists. So if they had to, then they would probably eat a human as well. So what's your point?
yeah, I'm saying that I wouldn't mind like an actual human diet, but I'm not going vegan because it's not a human diet, and I will suffer from deficiencies. But
No, you
I'm
won't.
okay. Yes, I will.
And you don't get to just make claims like that when you probably don't know anything about nutrition. There's a bunch of vegans who could prove you wrong. Okay, like you're not that healthy, Garuda, right? Like
Okay,
let's just be honest. Like you don't care that much about your health.
okay, okay. No. I like I respect you too much. So let's talk about nutrition. Okay, so let's go back to what we was talking about because you'll be wrong. Let's talk about like so you try to tell me in a vegan world, like 75% of people on earth are vegan and 25% people on earth are meat eaters, and they say like they have to eat meat or they just want to eat meat. You saying that vegans, if they have the power to eat meat, that
I'm saying
let
that
me, let me
you're just saying things. You're all just
no,
saying
but you never let me
that
finish
you
my
have
question
to
though.
when you really just want to, and we can prove these things, and because we can prove these things, your perceived rights and freedoms that are really just legal rights and
No,
freedoms that can be changed anytime are going
I'm
to
not.
be gone. They're going to be gone
No,
soon.
I'm
And
not.
what
I'm
are you
not
going to do?
talking.
What are you going to do about it?
I'm not talking about rights or freedom. I'm talking about my human right as an omnivore. I'm not talking about laws. You're talking about laws. I'm just asking you if you really want to put me in jail. But it's just like I don't care about laws. Just like leave me alone because I know it's a,
I don't believe in prison. Like you're putting words in my mouth. I want you to change before all of these legislations change. I want that to happen for most people because I don't think anyone should be like severely punished. I think that you need help. Like I said before, I think that you guys have CPTSD, which is complex PTSD, and you guys do these things like in a subconscious state of mind.
No, but I don't have.
I think you guys are I think you guys are mentally ill, and you need help. And prisons don't help people. Okay.
Well, okay, I agree with you. Prisons don't help, especially if you don't have like ways for people to like actually like help themselves, and you like treat them like crap, and also too you don't have adequate food. But you cannot just like claim a diagnose when you're not a diagnose on me when you're not a doctor. That's just nothing.
I'm not the only one saying these things. Psychologists and neuroscientists are also saying these things.
Wait, so okay, no, hold on. But you're telling me as a human, because do you accept that humans are omnivores or at least frugivores?
I said that we're not obligate omnivores, which means I agree that we are, but we have a choice. And I'm not going to keep going over this with you over and over again.
One more question.
It's getting really irritating. Okay.
Okay. So what if? Okay. So hypothetical, right? If it's a proven fact that meat eaters who stay away from all the processed food, all the booze, all this like pharmaceutical drugs and stuff like that, literally are healthier and live longer than people on the vegan diet who stay away from all that stuff, especially the pharmaceuticals, will it be rational for me to actually eat meat rather than subjugate myself to a shorter life as a vegan? Sorry, as a
Garuda.
No, can you answer the hypothetical though?
What is your moral way of looking at it? I mean, like, how can this thing benefit me when really you're doing it for the animals?
That was a question for me, or
No, I'm just telling you. Even if you have health benefits from being vegan, it doesn't matter. Because being vegan isn't for you and what you could gain from it. It's what the animal can gain from it.
So was it a question? Was it a statement for me or Taryn? I'm confused.
Obviously for you because Taryn's vegan.
Oh yes. Okay. So yeah. More. Monocropping. There's tons of animals that dies for your vegan food because the thing is, meat eaters.
We just went through this like 10 times, Garuda.
Oh, okay. So
okay.
Can you tell them to be quiet?
So I told you. No, I'm not gonna let you say all of this again. Okay, we went through this. Okay, listen. Veganism is not about being perfect. Like just by existing, you're going to cause some amount of harm. So I'm not saying we're reducitarians, right? We do have to abstain from all these products and choose plants, right? Choose all the vegan alternatives. But yes, even by doing that, like there's incidental insect and animal deaths, which we would like to completely avoid in the future. And that's much better than what you're doing right now, Garuda. Much, much better. So why wouldn't you opt for what's better? And you keep going in circles. It's like 1 second, it's, oh, well, I can't be perfect. And then it's like, oh, well, I care about my health. But you don't. And then you even admit that you're wrong about these things over and over again.
No, but can I actually Taryn?
You appeal to perfection for everyone else but yourself. When it comes to yourself, it's no, I don't have to be perfect, but we do. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so Taryn, so let me ask you a question because you did, which I love about you, that you talk about something that's really important. The 2 human diets that I actually recognize as healthy for me is either the hypercarnivore diet, which is not the carnivore diet, and also too, I do want to try the one you just mentioned before that you say humans are not omnivores.
What? You mean what?
The
you mean only eating plants?
The fruitarian diet. No, not the fruitarian.
Oh my god!
No, hold on.
I was so confused.
No, the fruitarian diet.
No, I said fruit. I said frugivore. I said we are closest to frugivores, like in terms of our ancestors and like other species.
Thank you. So the frugivore diet. The frugivore diet. Would you accept that the frugivore diet it consists of insects and animal products? Would you accept that?
You aren't a frugivore. Okay, you're a human. I was just saying that that's who we're closest to in terms of like our ancestors and in terms of like other species. But you are a human, which means no, you need to only eat plants.
Yeah.
Okay, so would you accept that? Wait, so you're trying to like only eating plants that humans are herbivores?
If you want to call it that, go ahead. I don't fucking care. Eat grass for all I fucking care.
But you know I'll die
You
eating grass,
can't
right?
digest grass. That's not gonna help.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I mean, some people do. I actually know someone who eats grass. Like, I really don't care what you eat, Garuda, besides animals and their secretions. Just don't eat that, okay? Like, holy fuck, dude.
Okay, Taryn, okay, because this dude
You have so much to choose from. It's actually insane how much you have to choose from.
No,
So why would you eat bugs? Why would you eat animals and their secretions? Like, do you ever just stop and think when you have all these plants to choose from? Like, why would I do that? Literally ever? No?
Yes, I do. I don't eat bugs, and two, I've never been on a carnivore diet. Also, two, three, I eat meat for nutrition purpose. The only thing is, meat is just a bonus in taste, and
Okay, I didn't want to do this, but I had to unmute Dayaf because like
No, it's fine. I think we're going
I'm
nowhere. Though.
I'm
But can I
getting
give
sick
my
of it.
last
So
statement?
if he
No.
wants to talk, or if Green Giant or Twisted or anybody else wants to talk,
Okay.
how long have we been recording this conversation, Twisted?
No,
Like,
but can I give my last statement before that, though? Can I give my last statement before that? And
I obviously won this debate, and I had a terrible time. This was
okay,
awful.
a 1 minute or 2 minute statement, and that's it.
Fine.
Okay. So all I'm saying is that people think that I'm anti-vegan. I'm not. The thing is, I prefer to eat food that's nutritious, and also too, there's ways that I've actually been practicing and making actually vegan food, like when I eat fake meat. Like the fake meat is horrible. I've been actually learning to make fake meat just in case I counter or say like, oh, we're cool and go to a vegan's house. I actually be like, oh, just buy the ingredients I can make it, and it's actually healthier than the fake Bill Gates impossible nonsense. But all I'm trying to say is that welfare is the only way vegans could actually come close to animal liberation. But I think vegans are really scared of animal liberation because they know animal liberation will work rather.
Okay, that's enough. I'm not going to let you, and I hope you listen to this, I am not going to let you lie and say that we don't know what the fuck we're talking about when it comes to animal liberation and welfareism, and you know better than us. Okay, shut the fuck up, Garuda. My patience is fucking gone with you. It's gone.
Also, it's kind of like what Kat Niptic was saying about like, well, I would, but it's just the health, and like putting like these impossible health standards on vegans when the bottom line is that traveling bigot never criticizes meat eaters for like the McDonald's they eat or the fucking Wendy's drive-through. Like
I had a conversation.
They don't
with
care.
The
they don't hold. Yeah.
I had a conversation with the carnist. I was telling him that eating too many eggs is bad for you. He was eating like 4 or 5 eggs a day, and I was like, "Oh, that's over your daily allowance of cholesterol. Like, it's really bad for you." And then bro was fighting me, and he was like arguing with a ghost. He was arguing with me as if I was like demonstrating a vegan position. I wasn't. I was just simply telling him that having too much cholesterol is bad for his health. And he's like, no, I want to keep eating 4 eggs every day. It's like, bro can't even like make the littlest adjustment for the, like, let alone going fully vegan. Like, fuck no, people don't give a fuck, bro. People don't care about their health with this shit. They say they care about their health. When you tell them what they're doing is unhealthy, they'll be like, no, what I'm doing is healthy. I know it's healthy.
Yeah, dude, hold on. What do you reckon, right, would happen if this shit was in real life? Do you think you'd have the same conversation with Garuda 23 fucking times in a month? I wouldn't have it twice. If I met somebody in real life who's that fucking obstinate and oppositional and literally trying to debate me out of my own beliefs, I'm not going to talk to them again should they walk up to me on the street where I'm doing activism.
I know.
The internet.
Yeah, I know. So, exactly. And I say this all the time, like what you just said. I literally say it to people all the time, and I get, like, mad about it, too. The only reason I did is because, like, before you guys all got here, he was, like, the only other person. And I was like, you know what? Let's record this conversation and let's put it on fucking YouTube so that, like, a whole shit ton of vegans that don't know maybe yet, like, how these conversations go can kind of, like, learn from how I have the conversation with him. And you guys came at the end when, like, I had a good enough conversation where I feel like the recording is going to actually, like, teach people something. So that's the only reason why I did it.
Yeah, look, that wasn't a commentary on anybody's willingness to engage. It's a commentary on the fact that, like, if this was real life, he'd be walking up to the same street corner to have the same argument 20 times in a row. And it's like, I question the validity of somebody who goes about their life doing this on the internet. What's the fucking goal if they're never willing to actually try to meet the standard of the people that he's talking to?
And a lot of people, or maybe even most people, aren't like this, are not like Garuda. So, actually, by recording this conversation and uploading it, I'm sure that a lot of people who aren't vegan are actually going to maybe listen to it and say, wow, I really don't want to be like that guy.
Well, I notice in other servers, people might throw out, like, one objection, right? And if you counter that well enough, they'll say, oh, okay, that was my only thing that sounded like, you know, it was a concern for me. You know, but people that will throw out every objection that they've ever heard and then make up fucking new ones, they have nothing positive to offer anybody in this movement, particularly.
Right. It's not like I think we're going to have a breakthrough with Garuda when I'm having these conversations. It's just
this guy gets off, bro. There's no way. He likes arguing with vegans. I hear him in here all the time spouting bullshit, bro.
Yeah, and I don't want to give him that satisfaction where, like, he feels like I'm wasting their time and, you know, he's jacking off or something.
These fucking hangers on, man, they really fucking creep me out. Like, say this wasn't veganism, say this was, like, Little League fucking baseball, and there's this weird fucking Angolan guy who shows up at every game, and you try to say, so which kid are you here to watch? And he's like, oh no, I just like kids. And it's like, oh, okay, so you like baseball? Oh no, I fucking hate baseball. I'm here to get a kid to come over to tell him everything that's wrong with fucking baseball. And it's like, yeah, every single Sunday, I want you there, peering at my fucking kids, waiting for it to come over to crush their fucking whole life based on your bullshit perspective. If you were doing this anywhere else, it'd creep people the fuck out, is my point.
Yeah, somebody really does need to punch this guy in the face. And I think, like, nobody would have a problem with me saying that for the most part. Like, besides all the trolls. They'd be like, well, what do you mean? You can't say that. Vegans are supposed to be nice. Honestly, like, there's no way this guy doesn't get punched in the face all the time. And he does deserve it.
Are you gonna edit the video at all, or are you just gonna raw dog that shit?
Just don't edit it. Don't edit it.
I just think I think people have this fantasy, right, of going into every social space full of people they disagree with and telling them what's what. Like, they'll walk into a fucking church with a book on evolution. You know what I mean? They'll go to the DNC rally with a fucking Make America Great Again hat. They just want to get people to, like, They just want to knock people off their own position. That's their whole take on fucking life. Like, according to these people, God put them on Earth to like skip the entire process of being a adult and end up just a crotchety old person who's only here to find fault with what everybody else is fucking doing. That is not a lifestyle. That's an old person who's got nothing, generally.
I'm actually curious now, Garuda. How old are you?
Oh yeah, I'm 38, and I've actually been trying to make the world a better place for meat eaters and vegans because I think that vegetarians should not be the 22 most percent people on Earth, but I think vegans should also to get food where they go out to eat in prison and whatever. But apparently,
Did you just
um,
say in prison?
wherever they go, airports, yeah, so I'm all about people vegans. I'm like not anti-vegan, but the thing is like I'm about like meeting each other halfway, but apparently everyone hates me because I won't concede to their dietary choice. Maybe in the future I'd
It should
be
be
vegan though,
obvious. It
but
should be obvious. I mean, it's indicative.
me,
You can't you can't meet halfway on a vegan position. You can't meet halfway. It's
okay, well then
either you acknowledge that it's wrong, either you acknowledge that it's wrong and you stop, or you acknowledge that it's wrong and you continue to do it. There's
I don't
no
I don't
Like
think
this
being
is
vegan
what you sound like. You
I don't
sound
think
like a
being
guy.
vegan is wrong.
Hold on, bro. You sound like a guy in like 1880 fucking 3 walking around saying, I really don't think we should have a civil war. Like, really, it's like there's slave owners and there's non-slave owners, and we should all just be friends. I want to make the world a better place for slave owners and people
we
who
gotta
don't
meet
like
in the
slaves.
middle.
That's me.
We
No,
gotta better the
I don't
lives
think.
of slave owners and slaves, reduce the number of lashings, increase the number of food that they get. But yeah, we're just gonna meet you halfway.
No, I don't think
Like,
nothing wrong with being vegan though. The world is meat eating, and I don't think nothing wrong with being vegan. I want them to have vegan options. I've been learning to cook
yeah,
vegan food for
okay. So
3 years.
there's nothing wrong with being vegan. Is there
No,
nothing wrong with eating meat?
humans are omnivores, so no.
So there's nothing, not a single thing wrong with consuming animal products.
Nope, humans are omnivores, so no. If you
Okay,
want
okay, I
to
got
eat
you, I got you, I got you. Easy mode. So okay, so
If you think
if
the
I
species
rape
enslaved
if I
another
rape a
species,
dog, and then I eat it. Is that
yeah.
wrong?
Here's
Can
the
you eat
thing,
them?
man. If every other species, right, enslaved every other species that was weaker than it, you'd say that you'd make this appeal to nature like we're meant to enslave things. Because look, the lions are enslaving the gazelles. We're omnivores, we're enslavers. All the animals are doing it. I don't want to be left out and not be king of the fucking shit pile that we've made underneath ourselves.
veganism is not in nature. Veganism is in modern day and outside of the wild. So, can you ask your question without being?
How the fuck is it not nature to pick a piece of fucking
Bro,
fruit off a tree?
can somebody help me stop eating steak?
Tell me
Yeah,
one
have some
person in the
self
wild
control, you
who's vegan.
fat fuck. Okay, next.
Another thing, Garuda, you do not live in the wild, right? Like, you live in a home, you drive a car, you have a cell phone.
I eat
go on the
meat. I eat
internet.
meat every day. I eat burgers.
Right, Garuda? So you're not in a survival situation like the other species that you are using as a shield right now. You're basically appropriating being another species, being a wild animal. Okay? It's weird.
No, I don't have a car because I'm eco-friendly, and also too, I'm not appropriating anything. I'm just telling you, humans are omnivores and not herbivores or fake herbivores.
I think you're a little confused. you're using a lot of this terminology. I don't think you necessarily know what it means. So an omnivore is a being that can consume both meat and like vegetables and fruit products, right? But they don't need to.
Are
Okay?
humans
So
herbivores?
just
Are
because
humans herbivores?
you can doesn't mean you have to. That's what it means to be an omnivore.
You don't know what you're talking about. Are humans herbivore? If not, then
Humans are closest to frugivore, which are slightly different to herbivore. And if you know a thing about science or listen to any of the dozens and dozens of conversations I've had with you on this, you understand what the fuck a frugivore is and how closely the human body resembles it. Whereas it resembles nothing like the omnivore. But because you don't understand basic ontology, you're not going to understand taxonomy. And the taxonomy that you're referring to does not, I repeat, does not exist. If you look at the taxonomy of an obligate omnivore, it's nothing at all like human physiology, which is almost exactly like a frugivore. And then again, there, you've had the conversation for like a 13th time this month.
Now we need to define an obligate or an obligate omnivore. An obligate omnivore needs to consume both meat and vegetables and fruit.
Yeah, look, what I'm trying to say, Retro, is you're going around the taxonomy here. Like, I don't have a problem. Hold on.
Omnivore.
Bro, I don't have a problem with what you're saying, right? But you should refer to the taxonomy because that's what they're falsely representing. It's the shape of the jaw is different. The shape of the guts and the chemicals in the guts. It's like what a thing is eating doesn't really matter because they'll eat whatever the fuck is in front of them. They're animals. They don't make that distinction. But what they're designed to eat, like what their body is adapted to eating, what they're able to do are things that you're not able to do, which allows them to process raw fucking meat from a freshly dead animal. And that's the point. It's in the structure of the body, not like the actual habits. But anyway, I'm just being as specific as I can at this point.
Just so that we round everything off, I said
hold on.
herbivores have evolved to consume grass and leaves, right? We can't do that, right? So that rounds everything.
One is like your teeth,
DF,
right?
DF, I agree with you. DF, I agree with you because the human body is not designed to eat all the stuff vegans eat, and also to is not necessarily designed to eat.
No, it is. That's the thing.
No, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
You made a point that you're trying to clarify further, but I disagree with your initial premise because our teeth are made for grinding and our jaw moves side to side, which carnivores and omnivores don't do. Do you know why? They have to shear. They have to slice through the meat with all these razor-sharp teeth that go all the way back in their mouth so they can maximize that massive muscle tissue they have in their jaw to go up and down. But you move side to side slightly so you can render things that are plants into a paste. And yeah, they're more densely fibrous. That's why you have to grind them instead of shearing them and swallowing them as goblets, which will dissolve in your stomach acid, which doesn't happen for humans. Because meat's too dense, and we only secrete very weak stomach acid, which, guess what? Is designed for breaking down fucking plants.
Okay, if I agree with you, can I ask you one question?
Can you answer my question first?
Hold on. Let me ask. Okay, so can human beings chew through beans, grains, legumes, and also through soya, like raw, or it has to be cooked?
There's 30,000 plants that we can grind up just fine without putting it in fire first. If that's the point you're trying to make. No, we don't have to heat up and soften everything that we eat. There's some things which we have to heat up and soften to eat. Because, yeah, they're not the foods that we have to eat. But when you discount one fucking plant that you can't eat, it doesn't render the other 60,000 plants inedible.
Okay, well, I agree with you. I prefer food, though, in general.
Yeah, so my question is, so what food in a vegan diet is unedible?
Beans.
I think he's talking about like picking it like an apple.
Beans are inedible. Beans are inedible. You can't eat beans.
There's certain things that you should cook because your body just won't process them very well. I think that's the claim you're trying to make. But the problem is, that's what you have to do with meat, and there's no way for you to chew through the animal without softening it sufficiently for you to treat it like plant matter, which you'll grind up into a paste and then swallow. That's not what omnivores and carnivores do. They rip chunks off and swallow them whole, like a giant chunk sliding down your throat, enough to widen your esophagus. That's the kind of feeding you're describing, because it drops straight into this like acid pit that would dissolve your fucking body. It would dissolve your entire stomach, let alone be contained within your stomach lining, because its pH is fucking super negative. Whereas ours is just slightly more positive, which means it can break down these highly fibrous things that we'd have to chew and chew and chew and chew over a long time. But that's why things that we should have to cook to maximize its utility, we don't really have to cook. It just makes the process fucking easier. So, like, nothing that you're saying follows unless you're trying to tell me that I should bite into a coconut to prove that I'm like, what, a coconut fucking crab? No. There's other ways that we can use our fucking minds to create palatable foods. But if we were basic survival instinct mechanism creatures, we have hands designed for grasping and ripping. So we can pull things out of the ground and pull things off of trees. Those are all the plants that are ready to go, ready to be eaten. There's no issue with you finding out that they're palatable by going.
They actually want you to eat them.
Okay, that's why
The plants and berries and apples and oranges, they're designed to be eaten. They're literally they're fruit that animals are supposed to eat so that the seeds can plant in other places, right? Animals aren't really animals. You look at an animal and then you try to kill it, you stab it a few times. I don't think it wants to be eaten, bro. I don't know.
Yes, I'm pro fruit though, but what did you eat though? All your soy lecithin. You go to the gym. You probably eat soy rice. You eat probably like wheat. You probably eat like all this other like beans and all this other stuff. It's like you're not eating it raw. At least I could eat meat raw and fruit raw. This is why I'm eating the natural diet. So I agree with my gentleman, Mr. D.
Well, why does it have to be? I don't understand why it has to be raw to fit under this arbitrary distinction on what is edible and unedible. Like, what are you talking about? Like, there's a reason why we cook food. It destroys bacteria, makes the food taste better, softens it. Like, there's so many reasons to cook food, and we've been doing it for thousands of years. It's literally probably part of our biology is due to.
And you kind of just like ignoring the fact that raw vegans are like a fairly significant portion of vegans that literally don't do any cooking. And there's enough people doing that to have coined their own subcategory of veganism. So there's not a problem if somebody wants to go around the cooking process entirely and stay vegan. But if you try to do that as a meat eater, like you just supposedly claimed,
you can get parasites. You can get parasite, bacteria, poop, E. coli. It goes on and on and on, man.
Yes, I could say the same thing because you cannot digest like raw beans. You cannot just go to the field and just munch on like the grass or
Shut the fuck up about the beans, bro. I don't care. Nobody's trying to eat raw beans. Like, why do you keep saying it as if no. Hold on.
It's not that you can't. It's that you don't want to because it would not be enjoyable.
That the vegan position is trying to get you to eat raw beans is the most ridiculous straw man you've ever said ever in this server, bro. Fucking stop
I'm
doing
just
it.
trying to like,
Stupid as fuck, bro.
Straw man so it looks really nice when we prove that that's not irrelevant.
I never said that.
No vegan is telling you to eat raw beans. What is wrong with you? Who are you arguing with? Who are you arguing with?
It wouldn't matter. Garuda. It would not matter if you did, you just wouldn't enjoy it. You'd still get nutrition from the fucking foods. It wouldn't be dangerous for you to do this. It'd just suck.
That's what I'm trying to say, as I believe in two diets. A hypercarnivore diet, which is cooked, and a fruit.
Yeah, but look, what you just said to me was that you can't do this.
My sentence.
That was your position. That was your exact sentence. You can't go out into the field and eat some fucking beans. Yes, you fucking can. I've foraged on wild fucking foods that normal people would never even look at as anything other than a fucking bean.
Bark from a tree.
It's
There's nutrients, and you can digest bark from a tree, bro. Are you gonna go out and eat bark from a tree now? Now that you know you can get nutrients from it and you can digest it, are you gonna go eat fucking tree bark? No, the fuck you're not. You fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
because tree bark is vegan. I don't know. I'm not gonna eat a tree bark. Like, what are
Well,
you
why
talking
not?
about?
Why not? It's nutritious. It's easy. It's right there. Just go outside and eat it. Why aren't you gonna eat it?
So I
Oh,
should
does it taste
nibble
like
on a tree
shit and
bark
it's
like a
dry?
cow?
Well,
Like,
who the fucking thought,
no.
dumbass?
Oh, you calling me dumb, but it's like you cook your food. I can eat raw.
Yes, because you're strawmanning vegans as if we're telling you to eat raw beans. We're
I
not
never
telling you
said.
to go eat bark from a tree because you can consume it and it's nutritious. We're not telling you to do that. No one
So
wants to eat
okay,
bark from a tree, bro.
okay. So let me ask you a question before you get all mad because you clearly roid rage out. Let me ask you a question. Can you get
Roid
all?
rage is crazy, bro. You think I'm on
Can you?
roids?
I don't care because you clearly don't have a natural body type. Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Oh
Can you
my,
get?
this guy, bro.
Okay, can you get? Yeah, look at you. You look tiny with your little fake arms. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Can you get all your
Fake
nutrients?
arms?
Yes,
This guy's cooked.
I'm cooked, right? Look at you. Go back and chug onto your soy lesser thin. Go back to your big pharma pill cabinet. Can you get all nutrients on an omnivore diet, or do you have to suckle on big pharma's teeth to get the nutrients? That's all I need to know.
Bro, this guy in here trying to make fucking categorizations about people suckling off of teats. When he's using that against vegans, like did you think that one through? Did you really consider what kind of response you were gonna get by telling us that we are suckling on anything, you goddamn infantilized 43-year-old?
I'm not 43. What the
No
hell?
way this guy is calling me unnatural, bro. No way this guy is. No way this guy, bro.
Yeah, because
False
you're too
allegations,
angry.
sir.
You're too angry. Well, you made false allegations about me, so I'm gonna say the same thing about you. You're a tiny man. Just because you hit the gym doesn't make you strong.
I thought you said I had fake arms and that I was juicing. Now you're saying that I'm tiny and weak. Like, which is it, bro?
Okay, so show me the supplements you take in your cabinet, and show me your fake powder
I'm
from
at
a
work
lab.
right now. I can't show you, but I can tell you what I take for supplements.
Okay, so if you tell me anything more than one, then you're living unnaturally, and I already know you're weak because you're living unnaturally, and your animals
Okay,
have to die for
so
that.
I consume vegan protein powder. I consume creatine monohydrate. I take a men's multivitamin. I take vitamin B12, vitamin C, and vitamin D3. Those are my supplements. That's my stack.
Okay, can you show me the labels because that's a lot of
I
drugs
can't.
you
I'm
take.
at work right now. I'm
So
physically not at home.
okay, well that's fine. But you told me three things. So the first thing that you
No,
do,
I did not tell you three things. I told you five
okay,
things.
was this five things? Damn, that's even worse because they have a lot of processed drugs in there just to make you be able to fucking pretend that you're
Right.
eating.
And do
Processed
you
drugs.
so traveling
Drugs?
bigot, do you also ask people who eat animals, do you also ask them what supplements they're taking, or is it are only vegans not
Recto is
allowed
not
to take, like, say,
vegan.
No,
a
hold on.
vitamin D
Recto,
supplement or vitamin C or something? Like, do you ever corner someone that goes to McDonald's on the daily and ask them, like,
Yes,
what supplements they take?
Green, I absolutely do because the thing is, vegans want to compare themselves to these unhealthy fatties who like to eat meat and also to like to chug soda. So I tell you, like, what do you eat? It's like, oh, I'm fat. It's like you're fat because you mix meat with seed oils, French fries dunked in vegetable oils. You also to chug like a gallon of soda. You also to eat like processed meat. So yeah, I corner these fatties, but I prefer vegans because technically when it comes compared to these fatties that vegans like to compare themselves to like on the standard American
Yeah.
diet,
You
vegans
eat
win
human,
though.
what is it, HGH? You eat human growth hormone. What else do they pump these cows full of? Does anyone know? It's, let's see, steroids. It's antibiotics, so you're on that too. It's also in the cow's milk that you're drinking and the butter you eat. So yeah, you're
No, no,
chock full of
also
hormones. And
too,
you're chock full of, like,
not
pus.
me,
There's
not me,
pus and blood that you consume daily. So
not
yeah,
me, not
you
me, but I do, not
actually,
me,
yeah,
but I do
you eat
corner
pus every
these.
day.
No,
You
guys.
drink pus.
No, not
Clearly,
me.
clearly, I'm
Yeah,
juicing.
you do.
Clearly, my physique. If I did a blood test, I'd be banned from WADA, banned from competing in any natural competition, banned from competing in the Olympics. Clearly, because I take creatine and protein powder. I didn't know this, but guys, who would have guessed it, guys? Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, but you're not even vegan, Retro. So, like, he's trying to say that
Pescatarian,
because you take
pescatarian, pescatarian.
supplements. Alright, but because you take supplements is not like a standard to measure against, say, me, who's never taken fucking supplements for 13 fucking years. I've never been sick.
Yeah,
Yep,
but
I agree with him.
I supplement obviously to maximize muscle protein synthesis, right? It's
So that's not finding, like,
which
what's
isn't
a healthy
essential. It's
lifestyle
not
for
essential.
everybody.
It's
Like,
not
we wanna-
essential
hold
to
on.
live your life, is what I mean. Like,
Yeah, look, it's
like,
fine for you to defend yourself and your own bodybuilding goals, but I'm saying we want to prove that, like, a 90-year-old woman can be vegan and
Yes,
healthy and not with
yes.
fucking supplement.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. Like you don't have to take them if you don't want to. I just do it because I have my own goals and my own ambitions. I want to produce muscle, so I take these things. But you don't need to take these things if you want to live a
So
long,
this is
healthy
why
life. Absolutely
Garuda,
not.
the way he argues is like Mr. fucking Potato Head. He just pulls off ideas and sticks them on when we prove one is bullshit. He goes, oh, this piece doesn't work, I'll put a new nose on. And he ends up with this Mr. Potato Head fucking position. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, because I want vegans to stay away from all that processed food and all that junk, fake meat. I want them to eat actual natural food and
This
stay
is
away from all
his
that
latest
noise.
year.
I actually care
The
about
last year,
vegan.
the last year he had on, which was the last thing he said about going out into a field and eating fucking beans. Doesn't work. So he pulled that ear off to Mr. Potato Head, and he put a new ear on Mr. Potato Head, which is his new argument.
Did you say
It
you
doesn't matter
wanted
that he gets
vegans to
disproved on
stay
all
away
of them.
from
He'll
like
just find a new
processed?
body part from his body part tray.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a comment I want to make about process. So processed food isn't inherently bad. If you put fruit in a blender and you blend it, that's processed. When you put food in your mouth and you chew it, you're processing the food in your mouth. It's not inherently bad. Now, super hyper processed foods made in like a factory, we can acknowledge probably high in sodium, high in sugar, right? There's shit in there that you probably should be eating. You know what I mean? Like I acknowledge that, like chips, for example, like these things, right? But like just because the food is processed doesn't mean it's unhealthy or inherently bad. That's
it's
really
just
ridiculous.
he said
Because
that.
that would be saying putting a fruit in a blender is unhealthy. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
No, I
so
can pull
time
I can pull my-
traveling bigot. I have a question. So, do you eat meat?
Yes, but
Do you know how processed that is compared to plant meat?
Look, if you want to say like if I use a knife and chop a piece of meat up to make a piece of steak and put some salt on it,
I'm just saying like plant-based meat is a lot healthier.
Wait. You're cutting your meat? That's processed, you fucking idiot.
Yeah,
that's
like
bad.
I'm traveling. You said you care about vegans and you want them to stay away from plant meats, but the processed plant meats are healthier than the meat you're actually eating.
No, hold on. Let's get this straight. What's processed meat? Me getting a chunk of meat, right, and cutting it, right, a piece of meat to steak.
Oh, you're being a hypocrite.
Well,
No,
yeah,
but-
I mean, let's
hold
look
on.
at something
What's the
easy. Let's
definition
look
of
at something
processed
easy.
meat, though?
Let's look at steak, right? So steak, you know, when the company gets a sirloin, it's not quite big enough. What do? They inject a little bit of water in there. Hell, they may even glue a whole other piece of meat from a whole other cow. They'll glue it onto the steak to make it look a little better. And then you buy it from the store because it's $9.99 and it's on sale. You buy it and you go home and you smash the meat and you make it really flat to make a burger. And then you slice it. You put it on a pan with a whole bunch of salt. You're telling me that's not processed. You're telling me that whole line from start to finish is completely natural and completely unprocessed. You're utterly insane if you think that's the case.
No. I answer your question because you don't know what you're talking about. No one beats a steak with a hammer. Like, what are you talking about? If I get a piece of meat,
it's a mallet. You would mallet it to flatten it so that it would cook evenly on both sides. If it's too thick, it wouldn't cook all the way in the middle.
A mallet is for chicken or poultry. If you
you don't. You can use a mallet. You can use a mallet for steak or hamburger meat. That's fine. To flatten it, the people do that all the time.
Congratulations, you just accepted and let everyone know that you don't know how to cook. Who mallets a steak? If you get a fresh cut of meat and then a chunk of meat and you cut it with a knife, Depending of like your lab grown meat, which has soybean protein, soy lecithin,
Who was
sodium.
arguing about the red herring? Bro picked the red herring is arguing. No, what
How
about
was
the
the red
part where they're
herring?
gluing? What about the part where they glue meat together? What about that part? Are we going to talk about that, or are we just going to talk about how we hit the meat? What about the part where you put salt on it to break it down? What about that part where you break down all the enzymes with the salt? What about that part? What about the part where you squeeze lime on it to break down all the amino acids? What about that?
I don't use lime.
Is that
I don't
process?
use lime. I don't
Is that
use lime to
process?
cook. I don't
Is
use
that
lime.
process? Is that process?
What are you talking about? Like a taco? I don't use lime on my meat, and also too, I buy a chunk of meat, not the freaking fake meat though.
It's a hypothetical.
What is
that
processed?
Process?
What is processed though?
Oh my! What is process? What's your definition, bro? You're arguing. It's your position. What's process?
So you're telling me if I get a fruit, right, and I cut it with a knife, right, and cut it in multiple wedges, you telling me that's a processed fruit?
You have processed the fruit. That's right. If you put the fruit in a blender, that's processed. If you chew the food in your mouth, that processes the food.
Ooh, yes, processed food. Oh yeah,
yeah. Mind blowing realization. Processed food isn't inherently bad.
Okay, so
that's
you want to say
it's almost as if it's what's in the food that makes it bad, not how you make it. You fucking idiot.
So you're trying to tell me there's a processed food is like me getting like a fresh chunk of meat, right, from a butcher and cutting it with a knife is the same thing as a processed food from like the fake meat with like over 20 ingredients before you even salt and pepper it? Like, come on, you call me an idiot?
They would be both considered processed, but one would be better than the other, obviously, because of what's in the food. You fucking idiot.
Which one? The one with 20 ingredients or the one that's not?
The number of ingredients doesn't mean that something is
You know how many ingredients are in meat?
No. Hold on. So why is it the number of ingredients that we're worried about, not what the actual ingredients are?
Okay, so you're telling me if I get like raw beef, right? I make a steak, right? A steak and sizzle up the steak and get like a fake steak from a lab. And we cook it the same way with like olive oil, right? You telling me that your fake lab vegan meat is healthier than my meat with over 20 ingredients?
The fake lab vegan meat, that was never my claim, because a fake lab vegan meat would be equally as healthy as the steak because they are the same thing.
The same thing? Okay, sure. Whatever. You call me stupid.
Okay, so what is lab grown meat? What do you think it is? Do you think it's like some mysterious amalgamation of something?
No, I never said lamb meat. I said fake vegan meat from a lab. I'm talking about your processed meat, though. Learn how to pay attention,
lab meat, lab grown meat.
Mock meat, vegan meat.
Yes.
Oh, your brain works.
That's not made in a lab, bro. That's not lab grown, bro.
It's not a veggie burger made from scratch, though. It's something that you bought from a store with over 20 ingredients.
You can make burgers from scratch. You can make vegan burgers from scratch.
No. He's comparing a fresh cut piece of steak to like something that you buy at a store.
Do you know the process of how fucking unhealthy that is? Do you know like what makes it unhealthy to eat like a fucking steak?
What makes it unhealthy? Tell me.
All the fucking shit they pump into the animals, bro.
Under your own definition, it's processed, and therefore it's unhealthy because it's processed. That's your own position.
No. What do they pump in the animals? Tell me.
What do you mean?
Growth hormone? That's a pretty
growth hormone, antibiotics, fucking
antibiotics. That's another one. That's a pretty bad one.
They literally eat like poison from crops, bro.
Yep, microplastics. Crazy microplastics in the animals, bro.
So you want me to eat the processed nonsense that animals eat instead of eating the animal, so I can get double the time of microplastics from a lab, literally in a machinery where there's actually literally like microplastics, and not only that, like traces of like steel, metal, and lead. like congratulations, you don't know what you're talking about. And also too, they have to put sodium in it, and
Bro,
also to chemicals
put
to
your
make it
meat
even
under a
remotely taste like meat.
microscope. I'm telling you, man.
You don't know what you're talking about though, so because
I do know what I'm talking about. Put your meat under a microscope and see all the plastics in there.
But you don't know what
So
meat I eat
when you
though.
put, so I just have a question. So when I put fruit in a blender and I blend it, is that processed? Yes or no?
No, processed fruit
No,
is
it's
if you
not.
buy
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
look
a
up. I'm gonna look up the
process.
definition of it right now, and then we're gonna see what it is. Okay.
processed fruit is something like if you go instead of like cutting up a
No, this
orange
is
and then
your
you like
own
eating it.
definition. This is your
No,
own
it's not my.
definition.
It's not my definition. It's not my definition. If you Googling up, it's not my definition. If you chop up an orange and eat it like a wedges and just like eat the fruit, it's not processed. But if you drink up orange juice, who has been through a factory, get stripped of its nutrient, then
That's
actually
hyper
get vitamin.
processed. That's hyper
No,
processed. That's hyper
no,
processed. Any
no. Okay,
food,
so
any food that you cannot make at home that needs to be made in a factory, it has to be made in a factory, and you cannot make it at home is hyper processed.
so you're telling me if I use my arm and break open an apple and bite into the apple as a processed fruit?
You're
No,
processing the food in your mouth when you chew it. Yes, you. That's what your mouth does before
bro,
you put it. Your mouth
how
processes
how sad you
the
have to
food.
be? How sad you have to be to call a fruit processed because I use an apple as I
No,
use a
you're
knife to cut open an
processing
apple
it.
compared to apple juice or applesauce.
Processed food is what you do to the food. Okay, it's not like a thing in the food. It's what you
Wow.
do to the food. You
Yes.
process the food.
So
It's not
everything on earth. So everything on earth is processed
the
food, huh?
apple
And I should
doesn't.
go
When you
vegan.
hold an apple in your hand, it's not processed until you bite it, and then you're processing it in your
So
mouth, and then
so
you
if I bite an
swallow it.
apple, so if I bite an apple, is the same thing as eating chug of apple juice. Like, come on, bro. It's like
No, because
no, hold on, no.
apple
Let me
juice
ask
is made in a factory, and that would make it hyper processed.
so
Sugar.
you're telling
Yeah.
you're telling me everything we eat is processed food? Is like how insane do you have to be? You're telling me water is
No,
also processed food, huh?
again, the food itself isn't processed until you
Bro, why are you
process it.
laughing?
You need to process the food for it to be processed. A raw apple isn't inherently processed until you bite it and chew it, and then you
So
process it in your mouth. If you put
you
an
trying to
apple in
tell
a
me?
blender, you put an
Okay.
apple in the blender, and then you blend the apple, it has now become a paste, and that paste is processed.
So let me ask you a question now, because you have to be the most low-level minded person ever, but I'll forgive you for that. So you try to tell
Bro, you
me,
just
like,
hate
no, hold
animals.
on, no. So like you try to tell me, like a fresh cut of meat from from a farm, a local farm, with they didn't eat any chemicals in it whatsoever, and I cut into it and make a piece of steak is the same thing. Or no, so I say I like put it in like an actual machine to actually put it into like little bits. Is the same thing as the fake meat from a lab that's called Impossible Grounds. You telling me that the Impossible Grounds is more healthier than the actual like real meat that actually I grind it up into actual like real 100% non-processed meat? Are you trying to tell me that your fake meat with this heavy in sodium with 20 ingredients is healthier than my actual
What a loaded
100% real
question,
meat?
bro. Just shut up, bro.
It's not a loaded question. It's not a loaded question. I just want to see how
No,
far you will go.
you're clearly just leaning towards a direction with the question. Like you're not even doing it in an honest way. You're just saying what it is. You're saying your opinion in the question. It's called leaning.
Okay, so
And
if
it's
I buy into
loaded
an
as
apple,
fuck, bro.
if I
Not
buy into a
honest.
fresh apple, if I buy into a fresh apple from a fresh tree that grows in the wild with nothing, no one contaminated, but the moment I buy into it, I'm eating a processed fruit. That's what you're saying.
You are processing the food in your mouth and then you swallow it. It being processed doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad for you. It just means that you've processed it. It is how do you not understand what I'm saying? Do you not know
No,
the
no,
word processing? You don't
no,
know what that means? To
no one
process?
understands. No one understands what you're saying
Look
because
it
you
up.
make no logical
Look it up what
sense.
it means to process something. It's
No,
to take it from its original form and then you make it into something else. That's what it
okay,
means to process it.
Okay, so if I bite into an apple and without chewing on it and I swallow it, I'm just ate a processed piece of apple, huh? That's what you're trying to say. This is how low intelligence you are, though. You're just trying to conflate your unhealthy fake meat with actual real meat, though. Like, stop playing with
No,
me.
that's what you're doing. That's projection.
Bro, your meat
Whatever
is
you were
more
saying it
unhealthy,
wrong because
dude.
that was projection. You said it
You
wrong.
have fucking 2 brain cells, man.
Okay, so my real meat, right, from a farm,
Is more
no,
unhealthy.
how? Explain it to me, how though?
Dude, because the fucking what they do to the animals, like what they fucking pump the animals with, what poison they're eating, like, and also it's unhealthy for the animals because they die.
No, I'm talking about human beings. So you're telling me if I get like an animal from a farm with no tampering, no pesticides, nothing, the animal's living happy, and I eat it compared, like say I like literally just chop it up in little pieces, right? And then make some actually like beef tips versus like the
Why
beef
do you
tips
hate
from the farm.
animals, bro?
No, answer the question. Don't waffle.
Why do you hate
I-
animals so much? What did they do?
Which
to
cow
you?
hurt you?
So now
cow
you don't want to
must
answer the
have hurt
question.
you?
So no, you don't want to answer the question.
You just like,
Congratulations.
dude, you just like
I figured
explained
it out.
cutting them
I
into
figured it
tiny
out why it's
pieces.
dishonest. So I'm talking about processed food and the process of making food. And then what you're saying is, oh, this food's processed. Oh, it's processed. So that means it's exactly the same as this other food that's also processed. Like that was never the claim. You're literally that's why it's been so disingenuous.
It
'cause you
literally
see what I'm
says on the
saying,
back of
and then
meat
you're applying
packages,
it to something else.
this, like it says on the back of
Mr.
meat that
Potato
this
Head
can
logic.
cause cancer. Like it fucking tells you that it can cause cancer on the back of the meat when you buy
You're
it.
It doesn't. It doesn't. You made that up. Okay, so there's a difference
So
between.
there will be
There's
a time
difference-
in the future
No,
where
no.
they have plain packaging on the meats. I can nearly guarantee you that. If they put on the cigarettes, they'll put on the fucking meat too.
There's a difference between natural food, processed food, and hyper processed food.
There is a difference. Wow, I'm really glad that we're getting somewhere with this conversation. Okay, so what is the difference between a natural food and a processed food?
Because it has
I
to
think
be.
they're called whole food.
No. Let him
okay.
do it. No, let him do it.
Let-
What's the
let me
difference
give
between
you
a natural food and a processed food, bro?
Let me give you an example. Like if
No, I
I
don't
have.
need an example. I need you to clearly define to
Okay.
me the symmetry breaker between natural food and processed food. Go ahead.
One is raw. Like say if I eat raw meat, one is raw. If I use salt to preserve the meat, that is a processed food. If I add multiple things in there, a hyper processed food is adding 5 or more chemicals in it. That's what a hyper processed food. But you don't
I'm
understand.
not asking you. The question wasn't the difference between a hyper processed food and
I let
everything
you
else.
explain
The
it.
question was very specific. What is the difference between natural food, whatever that even means, by the way? What is the difference between natural food and processed food?
Something that is natural, something that you
Is
buy, like say like raw meat or like a raw
no, I don't want
apple.
an example. I don't want an example. I need you to clearly define what is natural and what is processed.
In its state from origin, process is something that is from its natural state that needs to be preserved with chemicals, and a hyper processed food is something
Not
that is.
asking what a hyper processed food was.
I'm literally
I'm
explaining it. How
asking
do you?
the difference between a
Bro, pulled up
natural
Google
food
to
and a processed food.
Okay, in its natural form, you eat it. That's a natural food. A processed food is something that is preserved with 1 or 2 chemicals to be a processed food, so it doesn't get rotten. And a hyper processed food is
one or 2, so it doesn't rot. So you're saying we process food so it doesn't rot?
depends on what you eat. I eat raw meat. I eat raw food.
So processed food is natural food that has been altered to be preserved.
Wait, how often do you eat raw meat?
Wait. This is genuinely what you believe. You think that we process food in order to preserve it?
Met people who do it every day, Justice.
So what's your definition between natural and processed and ultra processed though? Because I try to explain to you, but you don't listen because
Bro,
your brain is too
what you
stuck
say
on-
here?
Sure. Natural food is whole foods such as vegetables and fruit. Processed food is food that has been taken from its natural state and changed, blended into like a not its original state. It's been processed. It's been changed.
So
You
isn't
can add,
isn't eating
you can
meat,
add
right?
sugar, you can add whatever. But
Isn't
it's
eating a
the point is
component
that
of
it's
an
safe.
animal by that definition of processed food? If you're only eating part of the animal, you've changed it from its original state, which was a living animal.
Sure. I mean, I would argue chewing the food is an act of processing the food. It's the first part of our digestion system. In order to absorb the nutrients, you need to chew the food
So
to process
therefore,
it to be
you
smaller
could never
so that your
call
body
meat.
can absorb it.
You could never call meat a whole food unless you were like swallowing a baby chicken whole.
That's right. Exactly. That's right. This is what
That's
I'm trying
false
to say.
though. That's false though.
So it has nothing to do with preserving the food. It has nothing to do with adding chemicals. It's simply taking it from its original form and altering it into something else. This is what it means.
Whether
to
or not
process.
it's true, this is
So-
your
so you're
arbitrary
telling me-
distinction and position. So we're just dealing with what you currently have as your currently most obstinate thing.
So you're telling me if I go to a
Like
mango
it doesn't,
tree and
it
pick a
doesn't
mango,
fucking
right?
matter to anybody
I'm
else. But
I'm
we're
biting
trying
into
to
the
compel
mango.
you
I'm eating a
to
processed
realize
food.
that like
No,
there's
you are not eating a processed food. You are eating a whole food that you are processing in your mouth so that your
And
body
meat-
can absorb the
and meat-
nutrients.
And meat is a
So-
whole food.
No. Let
It's
me
not
finish, let me
processed food though.
So instead of biting the mango, let's say hypothetically, instead of biting the mango, you were to put it in a blender. Now the food has become processed. Now you drink the processed mango because you blended it.
I don't
versus eating
blend
it
raw
whole
meat
and then
though.
chewing the mango, processing it in your mouth.
I don't
You
blend raw
understand the
meat.
distinction?
a food processor.
Food processor.
Literally
That's
what
a
the
good one.
product's called.
That's literally what it's called. That's right. Food processor. It extracts water and nutrients from the food.
I don't blend raw meat though. So I eat in whole food, which is natural.
I don't blend. I was talking about fruit and mangoes, but now I'm talking about meat because I'm fucking stupid as fuck and I can't understand what it means to process a food.
So it's fresh meat.
What do you mean I
It's-
can't
it's-
put chicken? What do
It's
you mean I
fresh
can't
raw
put
meat.
chicken in a
It's fresh
blender?
raw meat. It's fresh raw meat. Whole food.
Is fresh raw meat a whole food?
Yeah, just like a fresh apple. Is it a whole food?
What the fuck are you saying? How is an apple a fresh meat? You fucking idiots!
Okay, so is
you're,
the apple?
You're making my head hurt.
Yeah, because your brain doesn't work because you suck
No,
up too
because
much
you said you asked me a question about meat, and then you said, as an example, you said an apple.
Okay, you said okay. So is an apple a whole food when you get it off the tree and you bite into it?
Yeah. An
Okay,
apple's
so
a whole food. You grab it, it's whole food, it's fresh.
Mhm.
You bite it, and when you chew it, you are processing the apple in your mouth. It's the first part of the digestive system. You process the apple to be smaller so that your body can absorb the nutrients. Yes.
Okay, so genius. What makes because you said after processing is a hyper processed food, right? So what's a hyper processed food, genius? You
Hyper
still-
processed food is a food that you cannot make at home, that you can
What?
only make in a factory. Okay, with tons of machines and equipment and chemicals and all that stuff. That's a hyper processed food. You cannot
Okay.
make a hyper processed food at home. You can't.
So,
You
okay,
can't.
okay. So then, what is natural food then? Let's see how stupid you
A
are.
natural food is a whole food such as fruits and vegetables.
Okay, so can you eat a natural food, or everything you eat is processed food?
You process the food by eating it.
So then you
So
never
it
ate
comes-
natural
it
food.
comes
So no
natural-
one eats
it comes
natural food.
natural, but then you process it in your mouth. Again,
So
if
no
you
one-
take the natural food, if you take the natural food, the whole food, and you put it in a blender, that would also process it, and then you would be drinking the processed fruit.
So in your stupid mind, no one has ever ate a processed food in their whole life and existence of humanity. Just tell me that, please,
No one.
so I can laugh at you.
Sorry. So you asked me. No one has ever eaten a processed food in their life. That's what you just asked me. You do
No, I
realize
said
that, right?
no. I said no one has ever ate natural food in their whole life, idiot.
That's what you meant to say, but that's not what you said because
No,
you're
no, no.
a
Okay, no,
idiot,
no.
and you said
Okay,
it
so
wrong the first
no,
time.
no.
Again.
Okay, so no, you're stupid though because if I say like, oh, I have a baby, right, and
Record this guy and play
no.
the recording back to him.
No, because you'd be stupid. Okay, so if I ate an apple, right? I pick an apple, and my baby can't eat an apple because it has no teeth, and I eat the apple and chew it out and spit it in
That's
his mouth.
perfect. What a great example. Babies can't. So what do you have to do so the baby can eat the apple? What do you have to do? What do you have to do?
Is the food natural or no? Is it processed?
No. The baby can't process the food in their mouth. They don't have teeth. So what do you have to do to the apple for them to consume the food?
Okay, so
What
then
do you
you
have to do?
concede. No. So
Answer my
do you
question.
concede?
Answer my question.
No,
What do
no,
you
you're
have to
too
do to the apple
stupid.
so they can eat it?
You have to chew it up so the baby could get some of your
You
natural
have to
food.
process it.
It's not
Thank
processed.
you.
Okay, so what's your definition of super processed food though?
I already gave you your definition. It's food made in a factory. You
You're
can't make it
so
at home.
stupid. Just go back to sucking on your soy and your fucking soy lecithin fucking drugs to fucking pretend like you're swole. It's like you really telling me. So you telling me whole food? What is a whole food though? You're so dumb. A whole food? You telling me a whole food is processed? You know what I mean? So if I ate a fucking grape, right, and swallow it, is it because now I swallow it as a processed food? It's a natural food that I just happened to swallow, and so it's natural. This dude is so dumb, and he called me dumb. This is how far vegans have to go to pretend like they're smart, though. Just to compare, just to
Vegans
compare.
are some of the most intellectual and ethical people I've ever met on this planet.
No,
Yeah.
they're Karens. They're a bunch of Karens who know nothing about
they're not.
anything.
No,
Dude, he literally tried to say like me swallowing a grape, right, is the same thing as me drinking grape juice from the store as a processed food. Like,
No, they have a point. They have a point on what they say.
I disagree. I don't think because the animal was once alive and then you kill it, it's now processed. I disagree. I think the animal when
This
it's
is what
alive,
online moderation.
the animal when
I'm
it's
not getting
alive
paid for this
isn't
right now,
food
but
in
I
the
used
first
to.
place. It's not
Yeah.
the food in the first place. So it's not being processed into a food if it wasn't food to
It's just
begin with.
subcontracting
Right?
out, doing the same thing I'm doing now, except I was getting paid for it. It's looking out for radicalization within spaces. And you listen, if they get sassy, then you start sort of an intervention process.
no, what he said is
Depending
like
on the
picking an
person,
apple.
can speak in many forms.
He said picking an apple
Yeah, go ahead
from
and
a
strawman
tree.
me. Go ahead. Tell me
No,
what I said.
he said picking an apple from a tree and using a knife to cut it open with your friends so you could get a piece of the natural fruit, a slices. With natural fruit, right, is the same thing as me chugging orange juice
No,
from
I
a
did
lab.
not say it was the same thing as
That's not what he thinks, though.
No, what I said was when you chew the food, you process the food in your mouth. Just because it's processed doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means that you changed it from its
whole
original
food?
state. That's it.
Is it a whole food? Is it a whole food?
It's a whole food.
Okay,
Whole
is it
food.
natural?
You
Is it
bite
natural?
the food, you process the food in your mouth so that your body can absorb the nutrients.
So then
Now
what's
a
natural?
baby with no teeth has no ability to process the food. So what do you have to do to the food so the baby can consume it? You have to process it. You blend it.
So
you
you're
make it into
telling me?
a paste.
So
they
you're telling
can
me?
consume it so that their body can absorb the nutrients. This is what it means. That's what that means.
So you're telling me getting a whole food is the same thing as me like an apple, right? As a whole food, when me buying it to like chew it up and spit it in my baby's mouth, is the same thing as me getting a freaking some Gerber's baby apple sauce. Is the same thing as processed food, or is it one is a whole food and one
I
is
think
processed food?
baby applesauce specifically. So you can make that at home. You can make applesauce at home. So I wouldn't describe that as being a hyper processed food. So I would say applesauce is processed. Yeah, that's all processed. That would be the same. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so you're telling me making me applesauce like a mama bird to my baby, and just like the baby can't chew it, so I spit it in the baby's mouth straight up from
Yeah,
the
you
source,
would
my mouth.
you would be
It's
processing. You're
processed.
processing it in your mouth, adding saliva
So
to it to
which one
help
you
break it down.
okay?
Yeah.
So which one do you think is healthier? Me doing that, chewing baby food to spit it in my mouth like the mama bird, the apple, or applesauce from Gerber with fucking thousands of chemicals and most of it is vegan chemicals. Which one do you think is healthier?
What do you mean? I think is healthier? What are you talking about? You said
Me?
1,000 chemicals. I mean, that's so loaded. I mean, like,
Okay,
why
okay,
why would you pin the
okay,
question so dishonestly?
okay, okay.
Like
So fine, fine.
obviously, if it has 1,000, like it having 1,000 chemicals isn't even inherently bad. Like those could all be healthy. Like chemicals, like oxygen's a chemical.
Okay,
Vitamin A is a chemical. Like these are all chemicals. It's not
okay.
inherently bad.
I'll give you credit that I'll give you credit for that. Okay, so I don't know how much the Gerber baby applesauce baby food they have. Which one you think is natural and more healthy? Healthy. Me chewing a fresh apple that I picked from a tree and spit it into my baby's mouth like a mama bird, or me buying Gerber with like who knows how many things, but it's not natural, or it's not a whole food. Which one you think is healthier?
I
Well,
self-think, Rob.
I'm agnostic. I guess I don't really know which is inherently healthier.
And this is why you don't know what you're talking about. You
But
need
I
to be
will
quiet.
say why would you chew the apple and spit it in their mouth when you can just blend the apple and process it that way? Like you don't have to chew it to process it. You can also process it in a blender or putting it in a frying pan, frying it up, putting it in the oven, like making your own applesauce. Like there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay,
Wouldn't
but
you agree? Wouldn't you
you know
agree? How
why?
about this? I'll ask you the same question. Would it be healthier for your baby to be eating applesauce made from 1,000 chemicals from a factory, or would it be better to just make the applesauce at home with home ingredients?
No, I'm gonna use my mouth though because
You're
when
not
you use
answering my question.
no,
Answer the
because you
question. Answer the
it's a trick
question.
question. It's a trick
It's not a
question.
trick question. It's not a trick question. It's not trick. Which is
It
healthier?
doesn't, can I answer the
Applesauce
question?
from the store with 1,000 chemicals, or applesauce you make at home with home ingredients? Which is healthier?
Can I answer the question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, natural sources, and I rather chew up it from actual real whole foods rather than put it in a blender because when you put it in a mechanical blender, they're gonna have microplastics and also two pieces of lead and pieces of little shards of metal in it. So I rather just chew up actual whole food and spit all the food in my baby's mouth. So yeah, I'll do it at home or I'll do it in the wild next to the tree. So that's a loaded question. So yeah,
Why does it
I will
matter?
never use a blender
This doesn't matter.
because microplastics, heavy metals, and also two little shards of like plastic is not good for babies.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
good for humans.
Yeah, this
So
has nothing to do with a plant-based diet, though. It's just an excuse to abuse animals, right?
I wasn't talking about animals. I was talking about no.
Yeah, yeah. You're talking about health. You're talking about health.
He's
Health
saying
benefits. You're talking about health benefits of,
that
yeah, I understand.
eating raw meat's healthy because it's not processed. This is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
whole
yeah.
argument. It's
Sure.
yeah, there you go.
No, I'm
You're up
saying.
today.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah. Yeah,
No,
but you could
okay.
just do the same thing. You could just switch to raw plants. Why not eat raw plants then?
Oh no, I'm actually. I'd rather. I rather. Well, it's hard to do, but vegans are so hell bent on getting meat eaters to eat fake meat when it's super
No,
unhealthy.
no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they don't care about that. Vegans don't
When
care
was the
about
last
that at
time
all.
you ate? When was the last time you were trying to tell someone to eat fake meat rather than real meat?
Wait, sorry. I tell people to eat a plant-based diet. Whatever they want to eat is up to them, so long as they're not hurting someone. I don't care if you eat impossible meat or spinach. Why would I care? Neither of them are animals. Why would I care?
If you don't care, then it means you're immoral because humans are
No,
moral to
no,
a
no, no,
point.
no, no. Yeah, yeah. The morality thing comes from hurting animals. So if neither food hurts animals, I'm going to tell you to eat either, right?
False, false. You know how much animals have to die for all your vegan food? So that's false.
Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So I know how many
Yeah, yeah,
animals
yeah.
die. Do you know how many
You
animals
don't.
die? Wait,
You
do
don't
you
know how
know how
many
many
animals
animals? Wait, do
die. I
you
don't
know how
know.
many animals die?
I don't know, but I know it's less, far less than vegans for my specific diet.
Wait, sorry.
Far
What
less.
do you eat? Wait, what do you eat that hurts no animals?
I never said no animals, but my
Oh,
diet
okay. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
animal
Yeah.
diet and a vegan diet, though.
Yep, so we have two foods. We have a plant-based food in which there is some amount of like crop death, which means mice, rabbits, squirrels, like some amount of these animals will die, right? And then there are animal-based products where certainly that animal will die, and then we have to feed that animal what? Plants. And
You
those
don't know
plants are
what I-
grown on what farms? And those plants are grown on what farms? The same farms where we have crop deaths, right? So you either have crop deaths plus animal deaths or just crop deaths. Now is 1 + 1 greater than 1? Or is 1 + 1 less than 1? Because you're eating crop deaths and animal deaths, which seems like
don't know
one
what
of
I,
the-
you
but
don't
maybe
know
I
what
don't know
eat.
math.
You don't know what I eat. Actually, like 2 days ago, I didn't eat for 4 days because I ate some meat. Actually, which is actually like grass-fed meat, and I didn't eat for 4 days.
Yep.
Wait,
You didn't. You ate, you ate grass. You ate grass. You ate
No,
grass finished meat. You ate grass finished meat. You didn't grass fed meat.
What? You don't know what I ate?
Yeah,
Oh.
grass. Yeah. The meat that
hear
you're
that.
eating is called.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
meat that you're eating is called grass finished. It's not grass fed. There's no like.
Okay, so what did I
grass-fed meat.
eat? What did I eat though?
I just
What did
told
eat?
you. I just told you had grass
No.
finished
Tell
meat.
me my meal. Tell me my meal.
Yeah, grass finished meat. Do you want me to
Okay,
say it again?
when I stopped eating for 4 days, tell me the meal I had before that though.
Yeah. I just said it. Do you want me to say it again?
Grass finished
finished.
what?
No. Yeah. Grass finished. There you go. And grass
Grass
finished meat.
what?
Before it's finished on a grass diet, what does it eat?
Wait. Are you talking about cows? Because I don't eat cows.
Ding, ding,
I don't
ding,
eat
ding.
cows.
So
I don't eat
you can have
cows.
the same-
Junior.
yeah. Wait,
I don't
when
eat
did
cows.
when did I say you ate cows? I'm saying that grass finished meat is going to be fed a similar diet to non-grass finished meat, right?
No, it's not. All animals eat
Wait,
different
why
food.
wouldn't it be? Wait, why wouldn't it be?
Because you don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, what does grass finished mean to you?
Okay, so you think all livestock could eat like grass and go grass finished? It's like, what are you talking about, dude? You're
Yeah,
talking
it doesn't mean
about
it doesn't mean the animal's from Finland. It means near the end of its life it's fed grass, but for the majority of its life it isn't fed grass.
You're not
right?
talking about me. You're not talking about me. You're over there waffling about something you don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, it's okay. It's okay if you don't know what these words mean. I'm happy to tell you. But the
No,
excuses
okay.
the excuses that you've made today are not ones that like justify violence towards animals.
Grass
This should-
finish. Okay, so what's the animal that I ate that was grass fed and grass finish? Tell me that.
Why would I need to know what animal you ate?
Because you don't know what you're talking about. Because
Wait,
you know.
wait. I know the animal you ate didn't die of natural causes. I know that.
Okay, well, tell
No,
me the animal I ate though that was
Yeah.
grass fed and grass finished.
It doesn't matter what animal. The animal you ate
No,
was
no,
killed, right?
it does matter.
Wait. Yeah, sure. I can say I don't know the animal you ate. Can you admit that someone killed the animal you ate?
Also, too, people kill
Wait,
the animals.
please answer my question. Please answer my question.
He loves dodging.
Wait,
People-
please
okay,
answer the
okay,
question.
okay,
Did
well,
someone kill the animal you ate?
I don't know.
How did it get to your plate? How did you find the animal?
The same way that animals get killed for the vegetables on your plate, and they
Wait.
fucking
So, yeah. So someone killed the animal. That's what I just said, right? So someone killed the animal. So someone killed the animal to be on your plate. Huh?
It could have died from natural causes. Who knows? I could have went.
Wait.
hungry.
Yeah. Where did you get the animal?
No. What animal though?
Yeah. I said I didn't know. Can you tell me if the animal
No,
was
I asked
killed?
you the question.
I answered your question. And
What was the
Garuda,
question?
you're not listening. You're not
What
listening.
was the
I
question?
answered.
What was your question?
You're not listening. Yeah. I said, was your animal killed by someone, like a person, a human, right?
I said I don't
And
know.
And where did you get the animal? Let me help you figure it out. Where did you get the animal?
No, answer my question.
Wait, so are you? I can't tell if you're dumb or not. Where did you find the animal,
No.
Garuda?
What animal though? You don't know what I ate.
No,
though.
I already answered this twice. I said I don't know the animal. Do you know where you got it? Do you know where you got the
I
animal?
don't know. I don't know.
Wait, what does that mean? So food just magically appeared on your plate? What the fuck?
So to tell
Are
me
you
the
David
animal-
Blaine? Are you a
No.
magician? Where did the food come from? You fucking
Holy
clown!
Jesus Christ, he
Okay,
fucking
so
manufactured
Wait, sorry,
was already dead.
are you a clown sent here for my amusement, or do you know where your food came from? Do you have a red nose and a rainbow wig? Are you a fucking clown?
No,
or do
I
you know where your food came from?
No, I hunt and I know where my food comes from. Sometimes.
Really? If you hunt,
I know.
then you would know where the food came from, right? Did you hunt this animal, Garuda?
No, I shop at Publix, stupid. I need you to
What
tell
did
me
you say?
where
You
the
shop
food
at
comes
Publix? There you go, big guy.
Oh.
So when I ask you 14 times where the food came from, you say Publix. Yep, that's going to be the
Yeah,
answer to
but
the question I'm looking
You
for.
know,
Fucking child. And at
No.
Publix, they paid someone at a slaughterhouse to kill an animal, right?
So tell me the animal that I ate that was
I already
grass-fed.
said, I've answered this question 3 times, but here's the 4th time. I don't know the animal you ate, but someone paid another individual to kill that animal. What would make
You don't know that.
ethical?
You
Yes,
don't know
I
that,
do.
though.
100% I do.
You
Every
don't know
animal,
that.
yeah,
Because what was
every
the animal I ate? So who
every
killed the
animal.
animal? Who killed the animal?
I don't need to know the animal you ate. I know every animal at Publix was killed because Publix, the grocery store, Publix, the grocery store, Publix, the grocery store doesn't buy like animals dead of natural causes.
Shut up, stupid. Listen to me.
Wait. Tell me what animal was at Publix. Yeah, tell me what animal was at Publix that wasn't murdered. No, I'm happy to find out I'm stupid. What animal at Publix? What animal at Publix wasn't murdered? I'm listening.
Shut up, stupid. It's called
Are you gonna answer me or no? What animal at Publix wasn't murdered?
It's called boar's head, and the animals, the super pigs that actually literally have to get murdered so you could eat your
murdered. Oh, it did get murdered. You do have on a rainbow wig. It did get murdered. So the last 15 minutes of my life, you fucking wasted.
So are you a vegan?
The animal that you ate was killed, and you took me on this song and dance. About you eating some animal that magically wasn't killed.
He's gonna move on now. He's gonna switch to something else. Watch how sly this guy is.
We literally have to kill these boars so you could get your fucking food. You fucking stupid.
No, that's not true. Some of my food is.
It's not true. All your food you get, animals have to die for it.
But I buy some food from the grocery store and some food I grow myself. So not all of my food, right? But all of your food, all the animals you eat were killed by someone, right?
That's false, though. You made that up, though, idiot. I have more.
How is it false? If I show you a tomato I grew, then are you just gonna go vegan? If not, just stop making shit up.
The tomatoes that bite animals don't have to die for it, idiot. You spend your time growing tomatoes.
If I grow a tomato indoors and I don't kill an animal to get that tomato, will you go vegan?
Say that again?
Yeah, if I show you a picture of a tomato I grew indoors in my house, are you going to go vegan? Or are you just going to admit that you have no fucking clue what you're talking about?
No, I would never eat your fucking silly fucking green.
No, you already eat it, you dumb fuck. You eat strawberries and french fries all the time. You eat vegan food all the time.
I don't eat vegan food or strawberries or french
fries. You don't eat plant? You don't eat potatoes? You dumb fuck. When was the last time you had a potato, stupid bitch?
I don't eat potatoes, you fucking dumb fuck.
I don't eat potato. I don't eat vegetables.
Look at me. I grow a tomato like a faggot because you cannot live off tomatoes.
You don't eat vegetables? I bet you have diarrhea right now. You shit water? Are you a carnivore?
I'm not a carnivore. Look at you.
So you do eat vegetables. So the first dumb thing you said.
I don't eat vegetables. I eat fruit and meat. I eat fruit and meat, stupid.
Wait, yeah. So you eat fruit. Guess what that is? Guess what fruit is, big fella? That's a vegan food. Yep. Good job.
Oh yes, vegans are the only person to eat a tomato, stupid. The best tomato is usually
eating the meat. You should stop eating the meat. You have cholesterol in your brain. You're dumb
That's right, dude. The best tomatoes on earth are made by fucking manure.
You said today, I don't know where I get my food from, and then you said I don't eat vegan food. Both of those statements.
So water is a vegan food then? Dude, your tomato. I already know your tomato is trash. I know your tomato is trash because the best tomato on earth is used with manure. Okay, idiot. The best tomatoes on earth. The best tomato on earth.
Both of those statements.
Manure. Manure has the best tomatoes.
Go ahead, King. Yeah, okay, if you're done. Both of those statements that you made were stupid. You know where you get your food from, and you do eat vegan food. Fruit is a vegan food. So
yes, because freaking clearly, like me putting some making like some, how should I say it? What's the best one? Oh, me putting some hot sauce on a freaking steak is a vegan food. Congratulations.
Yeah. When you eat fruit, when you say, I don't never eat vegan food, but when you got a banana in your throat, you stupid asshole.
I don't eat banana. I'm allergic to bananas.
No, you throat banana all the time. I can hear you got a banana.
I don't eat banana.
Right, well, you choke on it.
Yeah, if you do that, you no. Oh my god! I don't
choke on banana. If you took bites, you'd be fine. But you try to swallow the whole thing.
Imagine being so pathetic. Okay, so when was the last time? No, let me laugh at you. When was the last time you ate fake meat?
You love fruit.
When was the last time you ate fake meat?
I don't eat fake meat.
Hey, lies. You just said you affect me earlier.
I don't know where I get my food from. I don't eat vegan food.
No, I said I eat. I
saw
said I
that-
eat meat.
saw that
I said I
shitty-
eat
you
meat
saw
and
that
fruit.
shitty- You saw that shitty YouTube channel that nobody watches?
Imagine your food so pathetic that you have to
You know what
claim
we-
like a tomato is a vegan.
Your failure of a YouTube channel would do a lot more. Like it would get a lot more views if you just put on the clown. Like you're already a fucking clown, right?
I don't make YouTube channel. I don't make YouTube videos.
Oh, no, you
idiot.
did. No, you did. No, you did. And nobody watched it, but they would watch it if you had a clown wig and a clown nose to go with your fucking
I
clown
don't make
personality.
YouTube videos though. Yeah,
If you had like what is it called? A unicycle. If you had a unicycle, if you and 12 of your stupid carnage friends got into a little car like the fucking clowns you are, that would get views on YouTube.
No, I'll make a video and just like look at this jester and the king is peeing on a fucking peasant. That's what I'll make a video.
Why are you trying to pee on people? Are you sick? Fuck, you're weird.
Yeah, but you just said about sucking banana when I told you I'm allergic to
Carnists
banana.
are weird. Carnists are weird. They get dressed up in clown clothes and try to pee on people. You're weird.
Yes, but yet you cry because I ate an omelet today, like a cry like a little girl.
Why would I cry? Why would I cry? Why would I cry? The only one crying is your waist, you fat fuck. You cholesterol mouth idiot. Why would I cry? You're overweight.
Okay,
I can hear you. I can hear you breathing. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh.
I can hear how fat you are.
I'm fat. Okay, so tell me my height and my weight though. See if you look at the fat though, because I can tell you my muscle span though. Yeah.
You asked me a question you want me to answer? You're 5'3".
Okay, go ahead.
Yes. I'm sorry, I can talk. You're 5'3", 300 pounds. I can smell it.
5'3". Oh, dude, shut up.
You have to clean out the cholesterol.
I'll give it.
He's mad because you said he was 5'3", not that he's 300 pounds, bro.
No, I don't. I think you said 200 pounds.
Right. So the 300 was right.
Yeah.
My bad. 5'4", 300. My bad.
5'4". I get inches, bro. I've been.
I can tell you want inches, but no, you don't get inches, bro. You know.
But what you really think you could? You really think that you could handle a man like me? I'll walk circles around you, bro.
Why are you flirting with me now? Why are you flirting with me now? I'm not interested.
I walked 3 circles around you, bro. You're out of breath, falling over, bro. Shut up, bro.
No, bro, but all it takes is one
your best wrestling move is to sit on it, bro. Like,
why would I run around you though? You built like a butterfly, dude.
You can't run. You can't run. You can't.
Why would I run?
The only thing you run is your mouth on Discord. You can't.
No, but literally, you would have to run away from me. Why would I run from a little fucking gazelle when I'm a freaking literally built like a fucking predator?
Like a bowling ball? When I'm
your mom would have to bowling ball, bro.
Like a.
Bro said he's built like a predator, bro. No way, bro.
He definitely is a predator.
You will have to run, though. I don't run around though. Like you really want to run?
I know you don't. I know you don't run. I know you don't
like
run.
a
That's
predator.
for sure.
What is it? What the fuck, bro?
I know you don't. I know you don't run. That's for
Look
sure.
at me. I ate that salad like a little fucking little
rabbit. A little what? A little what? Spit it out. Have your tongue, dumbass.
He said, "I'm doing a salad like a salad
eater." What are you gonna say, little bro?
Like a little.
I can't hear you over your big ass titties flapping around, bruh. While you speak, bruh, I can't hear shit, bruh.
Oh, y'all imagine that.
You're gargling over the cholesterol, bro. Your heart fucking having a heart attack while you're trying to roast me on Discord, bro. You're literally spurging, bro. You're having a fucking, what's it called, a stroke, bro. You're having a stroke mid-call,
let me ask you a question, though. What's your strongest punch, though? Because my punch is rocks over like 900 pounds. 900 pounds, though.
What's your strongest punch? How the fuck are you measuring your strongest punch?
Because I'm a man. I'm not a little soy boy. Look at me. I'm a fairy eating leaf like a little fucking fairy. Like, see, look at me. I'm a regular. Oh, look at me. I go to the gym. That's how vegan
stuff. Can I just interject? It sounds like time traveling. It sounds like you're one of those guys like on YouTube. It's like, if you're a real man, you've got to eat animals. Like, is that why you're so heavily invested in abusing animals? Like, are you actually making sort of like, do you have like some weird like male meat following on YouTube? Is that what you? Is that why
No,
you're
I don't.
hyper like obsessed with vegans? Because like we obviously are gonna take away from that and
No, no,
your
no.
opinion. Like what is it like? Why are you here? Like why do you feel the need to like come in here and argue for hours against
No,
something
no.
that you ultimately just don't believe in? You're really caught up in like the whole like male identity of like I abuse animals, that's my right. You have like the sense of entitlement. So like why are you here? Do you think
No,
you're going to
because
convince us to like?
no, I'm
What
not
is
trying to
it?
convince. No, I'm not trying to convince us. I'm just trying to give vegans warning that trying to make eating meat illegal is going to cause nothing but civil war, and also to
What the fuck?
Oh,
no,
shut
no,
the
no.
fuck
Can I
up,
finish?
bro.
You're dumb
Can I
as,
finish though? Oh, yeah. Are you gonna flap your gums or can I answer the woman the question though?
as soon as it gets stupid, I might laugh. But yeah, go ahead.
Good, laugh all you want, but just mute your mic. I'm just saying that it's just like I'm just trying to tell vegans it's like the only way that they could actually probably get the world to kind of go vegan is if they get the public opinion. But however, though, I do respect females and I do love vegan females, and I will openly admit that the reason why I cook vegan food is because vegan women, and I don't believe in cheating,
Hey,
and
Desperate.
I will go
This
vegan for
guy
women.
is
But however, though, I don't believe in going vegan because deem it as unhealthy. For women, they might be able to do better. So I don't believe in saying that vegan men are not macho or not masculine. But however, though, vegan men think that just because they hit the gym that they're tough, or just because they like
Vegan men
all the
outlive their
oh,
animal
he's
eating
talking about me
counterparts. I
again.
don't
He's
know what you're
talking about
talking
me
about.
again. Uh-oh.
Vegan men benefit greatly from a plant-based diet. That's a total myth to think like, oh, I'm a guy, I need like it's not true. None of it's true. It's all it causes cancer, it causes diabetes. It causes, even if it doesn't kill you, it's just going to affect the quality of your life. And obviously, probably not right now. Like it sounds like you're young enough that you might. But in the next like probably 10 years, yeah, you are going to start to see the effects of what you eat. You're going to start to get high blood pressure. You might get heart disease.
so
Bro,
You know,
bro's in his
these things, and by the
bro's
way,
in
these
his
things
30s.
greatly affect men more than women because of people like you
Green Giant,
who
Green Giant,
pitch this to men as like an identity. And this is the
Green
problem.
Giant.
Your diet is so intricately tied to your identity that you can't let go of it, even though it's going to fucking kill you.
No,
And
Green
it's harming
Giant.
animals. I mean, that's the
No, no,
first part of it. But like,
No, Green Giant. I will never be one to say like eating meat is masculine or eating vegan diet is feminine for men to do. I'm just saying that everyone on Earth in general should have a better diet. All I'm saying is just like meat eaters live longer. We have the better diet, and but however, I got provoked to tell vegan men is like you have to go to the gym, and I don't have to do. All I have to do is eat some steak and then just like go into ketosis and already be stronger. So when it comes to like the whole health thing that meat is unhealthy is not true. But I was just trying to tell them that eating meat, like raw
ketosis
meat,
strains your
Okay,
kidneys.
you're so
People
strong,
don't even
bro.
recommend go. If you're in ketosis for more than like a couple months, you're severely straining your kidneys. And because I remember it used to be called the Atkins diet many years ago. And I remember that there was like a warning at the beginning, at like the preface of the book, that basically said, don't do this beyond 6 months. That's how bad it is for you. So you also should not be telling people keto, paleo. This is literally, you could be killing someone doing shit like this.
yes, and I agree with you. Also, to the vegan diet, literally kill kids, and also to most vegans can't even stay on the diet because it's super unhealthy. And there's multiple vegans who die from heart attacks. There's multiple vegans who died from their diet. Literally, there are people who literally die because they eat the
Wow,
unhealthy diet
multiple in
without
comparison to
Vegans
how
are
many
dying of a
carnists
heart
died from
attack.
heart
Let me
attack.
tell you, they probably would have died of a heart attack 5 to 10 years earlier, and the fact that they were vegan probably let them live longer. That's the reality.
Well,
You're making
okay,
fun of me saying a
so
vegan diet kills kids. What kids? You just made something up. Prove it. It's just
no, it's a fact though. But
Show
whatever.
me.
Yeah, another
What
one he
kid?
made up was
Give me
that
the kid's
a meat-based
name.
diet
Okay, so Green Giant.
is inherently more healthy. I would love to hear justification for that
Okay,
as
so
well
Green
and
Giant.
evidence.
Green Giant, let me ask you a question. Do you consider the pescatarian diet, which includes animal products, the healthiest diet on earth for longevity?
No, I don't. And I know you're citing the blue zones, and the bottom line is that if the blue zones were to remove the animals that they eat, they would probably live just as long because it's not just their diet, it's also the culture they live in, it's their lifestyle choices. They also have a tighter knit community. They also exercise more than, let's say, Americans. So the blue zones is not just diet, but I would say they eat such a minimal amount of animal products that I'm sure that you could take that out and they would live just as long. So that's my
Okay,
opinion.
so I'm not saying that though. So do you think the vegan diet is the healthiest diet that you could eat on Earth?
Yeah,
By the way,
for the animal.
no.
I would say that.
Let the woman
Preservation of
talk.
the animal.
Yeah.
For the
Let
preservation
the
of the
woman
animal,
talk.
yeah.
Be quiet. Let the woman talk. Let Green Giant talk.
Well, even, yes, obviously we're doing this for animals, but I would say even like an extra added benefit of that is, like you do avoid all of these other, all the major things that kill people. So like the number one thing is like heart disease. And I think it's kind of hard. I mean, unless like you really have like a genetic component, I think it's hard for you to get heart disease as a vegan. I mean, it's, it's directly tied to what you're consuming. The same goes obviously for diabetes. Diabetes is known to, people that eat a lot of like high fat, especially animal fats in particular, because fat on its own there's nothing wrong with it. Like you have to have fat in your diet, but like it is directly tied to eating animal fats.
Okay,
and then obviously
time traveling.
No.
Diabetes.
cancer.
No.
I mean, cancer. Like the World Health Organization has basically categorized red meat, what they call red meat, as equal. It just like basically smoking a pack of cigarettes a day. I don't know if you know that.
No, it's not true. They're talking about processed food, not
Time traveler.
No, hold on. No, because I stayed away from refined carbs. I stayed away from processed sugar. I stayed away
red meat, even red meat that's not processed. It's a carcinogen. It is like a cigarette. It's a carcinogen. Do you know what that means?
That's an opinion. That's an opinion. It's not the truth.
No, that's what doctors say.
Oh my God! No, it's not approved. No, doctor says that though. What causes?
Okay.
So Green Giant, can I before these dudes interrupt you, because I want to listen to someone who's rational at this point. Can I ask you one last question?
Because she's a woman?
No, because she's a human being. But if you want to be sexist, sure, she's a woman. So Green Giant, can I ask you one last question?
It's sexist to say that I'm a woman for some reason. Okay, yeah.
No, I mean you're a human being, but they said like.
Why is that sexist? So what?
Okay, well then.
Okay, anyway, what do you want to ask me? What do you want?
Okay, so would you consent that a Mediterranean diet, which includes animal products, and a vegetarian diet, which includes animal products, is healthier for longevity than a vegetarian diet?
Yes. In fact, I think it's been proven that vegetarians have higher instances of what's it called, like heart disease, because like dairy products are terrible. They really are for the human body. Also, you can be diabetic as a vegetarian very easily. Because again, it's these animal fats. Actually, I don't know, have you ever gone time traveling to, there's a website called nutritionfact.org, and they lay out like all these diseases and how they come to be, and most of them are tied to consuming animals. So but look, we know you're not really truly coming at this from a health perspective. I mean, this is just you're just moving the goalpost to like, and once we prove that wrong, you're going to go to, well, I can't afford it, it's more expensive. And then once we disprove that, you're going to go to, well, but I won't fit into society. And you're always going to put up another blockade. So you just waste our time. You do.
Yeah, this is like calling Mr. Potato Head, right? This is how his arguments form. It's like a Mr. Potato Head. When he's sick of one piece, he just pulls it off and puts another piece on. When he's done, he's nowhere like where he was when he began, and he just ignores the fact that every point gets disproven. He just pulls that piece off the potato and sticks another piece on.
The first point, he puts a little bit of makeup on his mouth. Then the second point, he paints his face white, and then the third point, he puts on a big red nose. Fourth point, he puts on a wig. Before you know it, he's a clown.
Wait, why is this dude talking about another man putting on makeup and a wig? Like, dude, if you're into men, like,
why are you acting like a clown?
Because he's using the meme for man conversation. You're just not getting it.
No, Gridjan, I have a
If you
question.
if you want a defeater for these guys, all you have to say is you base your morality on your intuition and preferences, and that's the end of the conversation. You don't have to justify
No,
why
then
you
we
eat
would
meat.
explore that.
And it's
Yeah, we
based on
would.
preferences.
Yeah, we would just explore that if that is the case.
Okay, so let me actually.
Instead of moving the goalpost thing like every single carnist does, you could just say, well, it's just my preference, and my preferences are based on my morality, and they're and just go.
So let me ask you a question, Gridjan. The last one. Sorry, I have to ask you this one. So, do you agree that the fake vegan meat is unhealthy, but also too is heavily processed, but is actually better to eat actual real meat than the fake meat, and actually too it will do a
No, it's not.
beneficial.
I would say it's not, but again, I would say it's not better to eat real animals over, whatever Beyond Burgers, which I do eat on occasion, by the way. But again, like you don't hold carnists to the same health standard that you do vegans. Like you
No, I
expect us
do.
to be
I do.
absolutely perfect. Yeah, you do. You expect every single thing that goes into my mouth. Like I'm not ever allowed to eat an Oreo cookie, according to you. I'm not allowed to have vegan ice cream. I mean, what is that about? Like, why are you
No,
gatekeeping health when
no,
ultimately you're drinking pus and blood every day? I mean,
no,
should I be listening
Gridjan,
to someone who drinks pus and blood?
Gridjan. I've been learning to cook vegan food for like almost like 4 years now. But the thing is,
Well,
I'm
then
not
why
gonna
don't you,
cook
dude? Why don't you just go vegan? Why not? How about this? Let me ask you: have you
because
tried
it's
it? Have you actually tried to like for a set amount of time? Like, let's say, like, okay, I'm going to go vegan for 6 months and do it for like an amount of time. Have you tried to do that?
yeah, I've tried to do both the vegan diet and the carnivore diet
Okay.
for 2 weeks, like
2
differently
weeks.
though.
Well, you need
And I
longer. You
couldn't
need long.
survive
Honestly, like
because
you
I
need
was
to commit to like 2 months, like minimum. I would say 6 is better, but then you can start because, like, look, if you want to truly be anti-vegan, I think do it. You know what I mean? Like, really invest in like I'm going to do
um
this for 6 months and see how I really feel. Now, keep in mind. You have to eat the amount of calories that you're eating now, but the vegan version. So you can't just be like,
Yeah.
oh, let me eat
It,
1,000 calories a day, and of course you're going to feel like shit. You'd feel like shit eating
yeah.
animal products if you ate 1,000 calories a day. So like this is a lot of these stories that come out on YouTube. Like I went vegan and I got really sick. It's like, yeah, what were you eating? Fucking lettuce every day? Are you fucking kidding me? Vegans don't eat like that. Like we eat like black bean tacos with avocado and like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, like rice and like these things that fill you up. Like, you know what I
yeah,
mean? Like soup with like
I'm allergic
chickpeas
to
and
rice.
carrots
I
and
mean,
like
sorry.
kale, like a ton of fiber and like you can't just live on nothing. You have to eat your fill to like obviously to be healthy, not just to be healthy, but to like get enough nutrients and to feel good. So I
I'm
would
allergic
suggest
to
try that.
beans.
Look at real vegan recipes and don't assume like, oh, vegans eat salad, like because this is like a really
It's
narrow-minded
not
view
even
of
just that, Green
how
Giant.
we
Like
actually
you're
eat.
totally right.
No, no,
But another thing it's gonna make it
so like,
make him
hold
feel
on.
kind of yucky and bad
No,
is
so
that
be
he's
quiet.
suffering from
Oh my God.
withdrawals from consuming meat. He's addicted to it, and so when you stop consuming it for a few weeks, I mean, yeah, your mouth is gonna be watering. You're gonna be thinking, oh man, like you're just gonna crave it. Like you're gonna feel sick, ill. Like that's normal, man. You're addicted to something. Like your body
Be
is
quiet.
become adjusted to it, right?
Be quiet, drug addict. I'm talking to Green Giant. I follow this girl called
That
Health.
was super rude. That was super rude, man.
Yeah, because you cut me off.
Wow.
Man. You assume that I don't know what I'm doing when it comes
Why
to
do you call me a
nutrition.
drug
Did
addict,
you
bro?
know?
No,
Do
Hold
you
on.
hold
Did
on.
you guys
I want to solve
know?
this right now. Why do you call me a drug addict, bro?
do you take any building working out powder and supplements from a lab?
I do supplement on creatine monohydrate and vegan protein powder. Yes. Does that
Are
make me
they
a drug
drugs?
addict?
Are
Does
they
that make
drugs?
me a drug addict?
Are
Every
they drugs?
bodybuilder I know, excuse
Are
me,
they
every
drugs?
bodybuilder I know, they're either taking whey protein, which, a protein powder, or if they're vegan, they're using a vegan powder. So show me a bodybuilder that's not doing that. I mean, they do exist. There are people that like they
And
shy
I would
away from
like
those
to
things, but on the
clarify
whole,
it.
every single bodybuilder I meet uses a protein powder to get big. So
All
I
it
don't know what's
takes
the
to be a
problem.
drug addict is to supplement, then isn't everyone a drug addict?
Okay, so lay off the protein powder then. Lay off the protein powder and supplements. If not, then
Why?
you're a drug
Why?
addict. Then.
Why?
Why?
Why does that
Why
make
would
me a
I do
drug
that?
addict?
Why would I lay
Why
off the
does that
protein
make me a
powder?
drug addict?
Okay, well
It's
then
pea
eat a whole
protein.
food
Why
plant.
is that a?
Well
It's
then
fucking pea
eat.
protein.
Eat
dried
a whole
up
food
peas.
plant-
Like, why am I a drug addict?
Eat a whole food plant-based diet and get off the pharmaceutical drugs, and then let's see if
I
you're
had a
not a drug addict.
multivitamin today. I'm a drug addict. I had a Flintstone vitamin. I'm a drug
Hey,
addict.
are we all drug addicts?
Yeah.
I don't take supplements. I don't take supplements or any powder from a lab. I don't take pharmaceutical.
So you're not a drug addict. You're not a drug addict.
Bingo.
Okay. Do you drink coffee?
Nope.
Do you consume sugar?
No.
You put
hold on. Hold on.
Hold on. Your food?
Hold on.
Food?
I got you there.
I'm right now drinking. Hey, I'm drinking a coffee. I'm a drug addict right now because I have a coffee in my hand.
No, coffee.
about
First
that?
of all, coffee is not a drug
I'm on
though.
drugs.
No, coffee is not
Yes,
a
it
drug.
is. Yes, it is. It
By who?
has drugs
By
in
who?
it. What are you
By
talking
who?
about?
It
It is a psychoactive. It is a psychoactive stimulant.
Wait. The definition of a drug in order to make it a drug is a mind-altering substance. Both caffeine and sugar is a mind-altering substance. So thank you.
Okay, I don't drink caffeine or consume sugar. Congratulations, you proved my
You
point.
don't. So you don't ever eat. So you never eat cookies like around the holidays. You don't ever eat like pie. You never eat a donut. Is that really true?
No, because it gives you diabetes.
I don't believe
and also too, it gives you obesity.
Are you
because-
diabetic? Are you
No.
diabetic?
Nope. I would have if I kept eating cookies and coffee and sugar and soda. Yeah, I would have been a diabetic.
Coffee prevents diabetes. Actually, I've read.
Not if you're dumping a ton of sugar though, and also too, coffee has never been proven to be healthy or not. It's kind of
No,
one of the.
I'm talking about black coffee. I'm talking about just straight up black coffee.
Okay, well then, yeah, it doesn't have sugar. I never said coffee.
It helps you regulate. I think it helps you regulate insulin, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like I read a study like that.
I heard good things about coffee, so I have no beef with coffee. So I have, but sugar, put in sugar in coffee. Yep, it's gonna spike your insulin, and you're probably gonna be leading into diabetes.
But look, again, you're not in this discussion about health because you are not right now. Like, you know what? I know a bodybuilding server. Everyone in there is on roids. Why don't you take this conversation over there and start lecturing these guys about the shit, the fucking food they post. Like, look at my meal. It's just, it's just all animal products. Sometimes it's just like cookies, cakes. Like just insane amount of calories that like
scrambled
you
eggs
can't
as
dream of
breakfast.
eating. Yeah, with like cheese and fucking. I don't even. They just eat garbage. Like these bodybuilders eat fucking
pounds
trash,
of ground
dude.
beef. 2 pounds of ground beef. Like it's crazy.
2 pounds, 2 pounds
Ugh,
of ground
it's
beef.
gross.
2 pounds of ground beef might be gross to you because you're a vegan, but it's not unhealthy. But however, eating fucking 2 pounds.
Bro, try eating. Even as
Are
a
you
carnivore,
kidding me?
try eating 2 pounds of ground beef in a bowl, bro.
I've already done it before.
Try.
But okay, which one is okay?
It's fucking nasty. It's rank,
No.
bro. It's not.
No.
People do it because it's high in protein. It's not like they like it. It's not like they enjoy 2 pounds of ground beef. Can't wait to eat this. Like, no, bro. They're suffering, bro. They don't want to eat that shit.
It's only gross to you because you're a vegan. But let me ask you a question and be honest. Which one is more?
Even carnivore wouldn't eat a bowl of 2 pounds of ground beef. They only do it because they're bodybuilding. This is what I'm telling you.
Which one is unhealthier? Eating 2 pounds of ground beef or eating 2 pounds of vegan pizza to build weights?
I like Garuda. Nothing you say makes any sense.
Yeah, because you're a vegan. That's why it doesn't make any sense because you're in a cult. Okay, so the equivalent 2 pounds of ground beef, right? 2 pounds of Impossible Whopper meat. Which one do you think is going to be healthier, and which one do you think is going to provide more?
Impossible.
The meat.
Exactly, not the Impossible Whopper, because not only that, you're probably gonna have too much sodium in you.
What's in the Impossible burger? What's in the Impossible meat that makes it inherently bad?
Sodium.
Let's actually get to the root. Let's get to the root of it. So, what is the chemical? Because you keep saying there's 1,000 chemicals in it. What chemical or chemicals is inherently bad, meaning leads to a negative health outcome that is in Impossible burger meat?
The high level of sodium and from soy lecithin.
Sodium is the chemical that's inherently bad for you that leads to a negative health outcome. Sodium.
Yes, 2 pounds of Impossible Whopper with a high level of sodium in it. Yes, you're gonna
Sodium leads to a negative health outcome.
Oh well, sodium. Oh, you think sodium is like?
You need to have sodium in your diet. If you don't have sodium in your diet, you would die.
So you want to say like if you eat 2 pounds of Impossible? Yes, too much sodium. Yes, you know
that's the same for what. Yeah, no, you're right. Water too. Water's so dangerous. You probably shouldn't even drink water because if you have too much water, you'll drown. So you're right. You're right.
But Impossible Whopper has like low level of.
Yeah. So what other chemical is in the Impossible Burger meat that is inherently bad for you, meaning it leads to a negative health outcome?
I'll pull up a list though. Let me look at it right now.
Oh yeah, pull up the list of 1,000 chemicals that you think is inherently bad for you. Go ahead. Go ahead and look up and research your own point. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And put 21 ingredients. There you go. Boom. So I'll start from like
that's a lot less than 1,000 chemicals. 21. That's not quite 1,000.
Raw beef has no chemicals in it. It's just straight up raw beef.
Wait, it has no chemicals?
So no. Okay, sorry.
That's what he said. That's what he said. All amino acids, protein, all that stuff. Those are chemicals, not chemicals.
The chemical earlier that you didn't like sodium is in raw meat. Raw meat has sodium. So
I misspoke. In order to make
not mistalk. You're fucking brain dead, bro. Mistalk is crazy. Mistalk.
Listen to me. Okay, misspoke, whatever, you fucking Puritan. I mistalked. So basically, what I said.
Mistalked is even worse. Mistalked? Oh my god.
Wait, you sound fun at parties. No wonder why you're lonely. Why vegan women are dating meat. You'll be alone forever. This is why vegan women date men who eat meat. Because
are there other non-vegans to talk to, or is it just you? If it's you, I'm probably.
Let me put it in the ingredients list though, real quick though, so I can prove him wrong. Because he's too much on drugs from a lab. He's sucking up too much of that.
You haven't even said what a drug addict is. Like my doctor prescribed me a drug. Hey, my doctor prescribed me a drug. I take it every day. Am I a drug addict?
Yes, if you don't get off of it and you have to take it for the rest of your life, you are a drug addict.
Anyone with a prescription from their doctor is a drug addict. Cool.
Okay. So no, a prescription is to help you. So say if you have a deficiency and you have to spend your life on this drug, then it means you're a drug addict because you can get off the drug by eating meat, but you choose to be on this drug when you could eat meat. That means you're a drug addict. Because you have to survive on this drug for the rest of your vegan career. That means you're a drug addict rather than not being on the drug. And pharmaceuticals, guess what? Sells what? Can I get a what?
Can I get a what?
Drug addict.
It's been super sick talking to you.
You do realize meat is addictive, right?
Because you're not smart enough.
No, he doesn't realize that at all. He is so up his own ass. He doesn't know any right from wrong. He doesn't know left from right. He doesn't know anything. It's a meat is not processed, totally natural. Doesn't have any chemicals. What else? What are the fucking bullshit were you saying? You were saying the meat that you buy wasn't murdered. They didn't die. What else did you say? What else stupid shit did he say?
No, I said that you use drugs to get your physique, and you cannot get off the drugs because you'll be deficient and you'll probably die and suffer because
I would die if I stopped eating protein powder. I would die.
No, you'll die out without pharmaceuticals because you're deficient.
I would die if I stopped if I stopped consuming creatine. I would die.
No, I never said creatine. I said processed food from a lab, pharmaceuticals. So stay off the pharmaceuticals and eat a whole food plant.
Yeah, what pharmaceuticals am I consuming?
You tell me though. You said
you tell me. I'm the drug. You're telling me I'm a drug addict. So clearly you know I'm a drug addict. So go ahead and tell me what I'm doing that makes me a drug addict.
You said creatine. You're a drug addict.
So I should stop. I should stop taking creatine, and I would die. Is what you're saying?
No. Stay away from all the supplements on your vegan diet, and stay away from the creatine also too, and just do it naturally.
Why?
To see how healthy you are, though.
But it helps me. I'm better on that stuff. But it helps me. I'm prescribed it.
That's literally what all drug addicts say because they cannot get off the pharmaceutical.
All drug addicts, the heroin addicts, they do heroin because it makes them healthy. You haven't said anything.
Okay, so here's a list. Here's the list:
Why
water,
are we
water,
giving this dude more time?
water, soy protein concentrate, coconut oil, sunflower oil, natural flavors, 2% or less,
You don't have to
potato,
read it. You don't have to read it.
no, methylcellulose, yeast
You don't have to
extract,
read it.
what's it called?
Wait, no one asked you. No one asked you for the list. No one asked you for the list. No one asked you for the
modified,
list.
soy,
No.
lecithin, salt, mix, I don't know. Topochirulus, antioxidants, soy protein lecithin, vitamins and minerals, zinc. So you have zinc,
I'm just
glutamate,
gonna turn this dude down.
thiamate, hydrochloride, more salt,
Welcome
vitamin.
to my world.
Yeah, just practice your reading another time. We don't care.
Pyridoxine, hydrochloride, more salt, vitamin BC, riboflavin, vitamin B.
Why'd you say damn, Big Nelly?
And
You need to like list the whole like fucking vocabulary shit.
That's what I'm saying. Why is he reading that shit? Goofy ass.
yes, that's what's gonna affect me though. Congratulations. Oh no, no, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me.
Niggers.
Okay, so this is the process ingredients they put in there. So I'll type it in. Okay, I'll type it in. I'll type it in right now because you're uneducated.
Has it been 3 hours yet? We've been recording all of this, by the way, everyone.
Oh shit! I called them a lot of names.
Okay, so riboflavin is found mostly in meat and fortified. Riboflavin is found mostly in meat and fortified foods, but also in some nuts and green vegetables. Riboflavin, also known as vitamin B, is a vitamin found in food and sold as a dietary supplement. It is
vitamin B?
formative and two major coenzymes, flavin, mononucleotide, and flavin. So you want me to keep going now? It says riboflavin is found mostly in meat and fortified foods. So you have to fortify it, baby. So it's a meat, but you have to fortify it. But you can find it.
Do you eat salt?
What?
Do you add salt to your food?
Of course.
It's
Sodium
fortified.
chloride. Sodium chloride. That's a chemical. That's a fortified
It's
chemical.
fortified with iodine. Has been for decades.
Well, I don't
Are you
need
a drug
to.
addict?
No, I don't need. Actually, I don't need to actually do it. But the thing is convenient though because I could eat raw fish.
Just kidding. I don't
the
eat salt.
ocean, though. So
Oh
I
my
could
God.
actually get because I live in Florida, so I could actually get salt water and use the salt water straight from the ocean.
Yeah, that's not how it works, bud.
It
The
does
government
sound-
fortifies salt in most countries to prevent goiter.
No, but I could get real salt though. But
Sounds like talk from a drug addict, guys. Not
It's
gonna lie.
not the salt. The salt itself is fortified with iodine. Salt
you wanna
naturally
compare-
doesn't have iodine.
Actually, anytime you go to anywhere,
Actually, no. That's why governments fortify it
you could
in
literally
most
hang
countries for public health reasons.
You could, if you don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
not that he's on drugs, okay? They're putting
You can
drugs in his drugs. That's the
You could
trouble.
literally hang. You could literally hang.
Don't actually me, okay?
You could literally.
This happens. It's been happening for decades.
Okay, but I don't need it though because I live in Florida. You can hang a string onto like a curtain, and you can hang like little strings.
harvesting
And
his own
naturally,
salt.
over time, salt will collect from the ocean. So I don't need to get salt. From
Salt in the ocean doesn't have iodine.
I don't need.
You
What's
can't
iodine?
drink. You can't drink.
No, I could get iodine from meat though. So you're wrong.
You can't drink water from the ocean.
I can, but whatever.
I said I can. Yeah, no, not only Not only can you, you should. You should drink it. You should drink
You
it.
guys,
it's,
he's built
it's like a little
differently.
shot, though. It's a little shot, but I prefer to eat fish, so I don't have to drink salt water. I like to osmosis salt, but it's
Even
not.
shot.
Bro,
It's not
drinking
fortified.
salt water
Wild.
from the ocean.
Just try large
Yes.
amounts of salt water. See how you
That's
feel.
actually no, because I'm not gonna do it because I might get delirious though. But I'm not gonna drink salt water for nutrients. I'm gonna just drink water.
You
because,
guys, if he did that, then he might get delirious.
Oh no, but okay. So let me ask you a question though. I'll mute myself and I'll concede, unless you could tell me which one is the healthiest diet. Mediterranean diet,
We've already
a
done this.
vegetarian diet, or a vegan diet. Which one is the
Vegan diet.
healthiest in the
Vegan
order?
diet.
Though?
Vegan diet. Now mute your mic. Vegan diet. Now mute your mic.
Okay, you're wrong though, but okay, you.
Why did you ask me? He said, "Let me ask you a question." Just kidding. Not the answer I wanted.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Which diet is no. Okay. So which diet has the longevity, which is actually proven, not based on some like studies. Also, too, if you use studies, which diet is the most healthiest for longevity, and also too, which is recommended globally.
Hey, maybe you could read this to yourself, yeah, and then talk to us later.
The Mediterranean diet, the vegetarian diet, or the vegan
man.
diet.
Hey, man.
So that's all. That's what I was asking. Literally the longest diet for longevity and the healthiest that could actually you have to be less off of medical intervention, aka supplements. That's what I meant.
I just Googled it and it says eating meat makes you a drug addict. Isn't that crazy? I just read it. Google it.
Also, I just want to say this, like,
Okay,
I think that we have much more potential as humans to live longer and be healthy during those years as well, for maybe even all of those years in the future, if like we go vegan. But obviously we haven't like been vegan as a species up until now, so it is hard to find like who's the oldest vegan and how many vegans are like really healthy, but we know that there's quite a few healthy vegans, so that's like good enough, right?
Yeah, and then we know that high performing athletes in the Olympics have a primarily plant based vegetarian diet. This helps with performance, helps them be the strongest, fastest, most optimal humans. I mean,
like we've seen people reverse like their bad health basically when they went vegan, like quite a few people. So
sir, can you ask
like
a question?
literally just from eating plants. That's pretty crazy.
Sir, can you ask your question one more time? Yes. Well, I've never been able to. I've never been able to see if it's true or not. So it's kind of like more so like a consensus or a myth. But I do recognize that omnivore diet that is a plant based, not vegan or vegetarian. Also to stay away from like a lot of processed junk, which is whole
But
food.
do you understand that
It's
you're just going based off of
no.
you're
But
just going based. Oh my god! Can you hurry?
Tend to be better holistically. Like a Mediterranean diet tends to be what is observed to be the best diet. So I would say
Exactly.
I would say maybe to yes.
You're just going.
So my
why
answer
would
is maybe to yes.
Why would you say a Mediterranean diet? Like, what components of a Mediterranean diet would make it superior to a vegan diet?
Literally just the fact that he has like more research to go off of in terms of like how many people like are on a Mediterranean diet and have like lived a long time in comparison to like how many vegans there are and how many are in old age, right? I mean, people have only really been living this way that we've really recorded since like the 40s, right?
And that too, it was like, I remember I was looking at some study this is just from Italy. This is just, sorry, not Italy, Spain, like Navarra, Spain and stuff. And they have 30,000 people in a cohort study. It's just, they have more data, but I'm sort of asking like, what components of the diet does he think make Mediterranean diet superior to vegan?
It has to deal with the amount of actual oils you get from fish, and also to
no, just be honest. It's the fact that people haven't really been vegan for a very long time, so you just don't have as many people in comparison and who have lived a long time, simply just based off of the fact that people haven't really been vegan since the 40s.
No, but you're trying to either strawman me or gaslight me. I'm trying to say the reason
Or
why.
I mean, like they only really started going vegan in the 40s.
Time traveling. So Mediterranean diet you believe is the best diet. Are you on a Mediterranean diet right now?
Not necessarily.
Why?
Because I just simply cannot afford it.
You can't afford a Mediterranean diet?
No, cannot afford it.
If you could afford it, would you go on a Mediterranean diet?
Absolutely, every day.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what part of a Mediterranean diet is too
because
expensive?
it's the best, right? Hold on, I'm almost done. Because it's the best, right?
Yes. Based on science.
If we were to prove to you that veganism is actually better, would you be a vegan?
I hate vegan people, bro. Why would you do that?
Let him do it. Let him go through this. If we prove to you, if we provide you analytical research and documentation proving that vegan diet is healthy and it's healthier than a Mediterranean diet, would you go vegan? Yes or no?
So you're talking about the healthiest diet on earth?
I'm so I'm just going to say it again. So because Mediterranean diet, you believe Mediterranean diet is the healthiest. Because it's the healthiest diet, you're willing to go on it if you could afford it. And I'm saying is, if I were to prove to you right now that a vegan diet is actually better than a Mediterranean diet, would you go vegan? Yes or no?
If it was the healthiest diet on earth, I would have already been vegan. So yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
Yes, absolutely.
Right. So if we prove to you that a vegan diet is healthy, you would go vegan?
Yeah, but it's not gonna work though, because I've been looking into this information.
Why are you fighting me with this? You're so willing to go on a Mediterranean diet, but
look, I'll tell you the straight up truth. I think the carnivore diet that people eat, is as silly as a vegan diet because you're missing nutrients. At least in the Mediterranean diet, you get all your nutrients, and everyone who's lived the longest, who has the best.
What nutrient are you missing in a vegan diet that you would normally get in a Mediterranean diet?
Taurine, B12, vitamin B, choline, also to collagen. There's like more. I could give you a list if you want to. Also to
Garuda.
Well, no, coconut.
You do realize that like not until quite recently, people didn't even really track their nutrients. Like people didn't live that long, and like people are projected to live longer if they go vegan.
Yeah, but that's
they
true.
Can reverse
but that's true.
bad health.
But that's true. But the carnivore people, dieters say the same thing, and I don't believe them just as much as I don't believe vegans. The only difference is vegans have.
So you think I'm lying when I say that until recently people didn't even track their nutrients? Like, well, then how did they do it? How could they have done it? They didn't have the technology that we have now.
No, I've never said you lying. Actually, what you said is 100%.
People just did things like opportunistically, and you know that. And
Okay.
people just didn't live that long, and still, honestly, don't live that long. So it's like you're
But let me
saying,
ask you a
oh
question.
well, we have all this data. Basically, that's all you're really saying. In
Yes, we have all
comparison
this
to like
data. We have all this
something
data, and
that's
there's already
newer. Like,
you have
well,
all
yeah,
this.
obviously you do, but that doesn't mean that it's healthier.
Yes, we have all this data, and all the data says that the vegan diet is only slightly better than a standard American diet. When it comes to the best diet, is the Mediterranean diet. Like I'll give vegans an olive branch and say it's like low amounts of meat and low amounts of saturated fat. This is what we know for sure, which is like close to the Mediterranean diet or close to it, and the vegetarian diet.
Okay, so now
But when it
you're
comes to
wait. Now you're admitting that people still don't have an actual consensus on like what's the most healthiest ever.
no,
Otherwise,
no, 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 no. We have the fact.
otherwise,
No,
right?
we have the facts. We have the fact.
Wait. Otherwise, everyone would obviously be like, or a shit ton of people would be doing that diet. Like, you do realize most people aren't on the Mediterranean diet. Like, most people that I know, right, they just eat trash. Okay? And you do too. Like, don't lie. I don't know why you're in here trying to convince people that you don't eat trash. We all know you do.
Now, time traveling. Don't take that literally. She's not literally saying you're eating literal garbage, right?
Can
So
you
don't.
let her? Can you let her talk, please, and interrupt her?
He's fine to speak.
Oh, my bad.
I'm not
Yeah,
upset.
just
Don't
because
be
a
upset
woman is
for me.
speaking doesn't mean I have to shut up, bro.
I never told you to shut up. I just asked you if she could. I actually could, gentleman, if she could speak. So, okay. So to answer your question, I'm just saying that I promote a healthy diet regardless of any dietary choice. So I'm just saying that people eat trash, yes, but the thing is, eating trash has never been associated with good health. But the thing is, eating healthy meat versus processed meat. Processed meat is horrible, just like all processed food, just like Oreos,
No, not all
cupcakes.
processed food is inherently
Can
unhealthy.
you let me finish, please? I'm talking. I'm
Well,
answering
when you
my.
say something stupid like that after I argue with you for 30 minutes before about it, I'm gonna
Oh
say
my
something.
goodness! Can you let me finish, please? I'm saying processed food has never been associated with good health. But however, whole foods, which includes meat, which includes the Mediterranean diet style of eating, has
Wait,
always
I,
been
I have a
associated with
good
good. And which,
question for you, Garuda. Can you prove actually that the Mediterranean diet is more expensive than how you currently eat?
yeah, I don't know if I can send a link because I got blocked in the chat. Though. But just look up what is a Mediterranean diet
I
entails.
know what it is. I know.
Okay, so basically the Mediterranean diet is not, it will never be vegan. So the Mediterranean diet is not vegan, but it entails either
Right.
a
And
low
I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying like
but it
most
stays away,
people
from red meat.
don't do the Mediterranean diet, even though there's all this data that says it's the healthiest, right? And you yourself don't do it, but you're out here kind of advocating for it in a way, and
I'm
then
not
saying it's too expensive. So, yeah, what do you eat, Garuda? I'm very curious.
I've never advocated for a Mediterranean diet. I'm just saying it's the healthiest. I advocate for a omnivore diet that stays away from processed food. And most processed food and most the things that actually give us
Okay. Well,
that give us
do
I
you
never
track your Don't interrupt me. Do you track your nutrients?
I don't need to
Oh, you
because
don't need to?
no, I don't because I eat an
Wow.
omnivore diet. I don't need to track my nutrients. I eat
But
an
you
omnivore diet.
care so much about being healthy, it seems like, and like living for a long time.
I do. But on the omnivore diet, I don't have to track my nutrients. I just
It
need to see
seems
what
like you
has.
care.
Okay, so I could tell.
It's just that usually when people care that much, or they say they do, they usually track their nutrients.
No, the reason why I don't promote my diet is because I'm gonna switch. Because right now I'm in between just like a diet because I don't really have money now. But when I was having money, I was on a hyper carnivore diet. Not a carnivore diet, but it's
Yeah.
like it's 70% meat and just like low carb with fruits, but low carb fruits. and my diet was really good. But I'm not gonna promote that because it's a more of an experimental diet. But
because that's like paleo, and you might like have some benefits, some health benefits short term, but long term you're fucked. And I think you know that.
It's not paleo. It's not paleo.
You pretty much described paleo.
It's not paleo though.
No, you weren't on a fucking diet. You're eating whatever the
And
fuck
also too,
was in front
and
of
also
you. You
too-
fucking fat fuck, bro.
Well, you keep calling me fat though.
Yeah.
Because it's true. It's true. It's true. It's
So,
true.
I mean, like
Kinda
the point that Taryn's making is true, though, right? It's like you aren't like a beacon of health now. I'm not calling you fat right now. I'm saying that like you probably eat what you want, which is a combination of like healthy food and junk food. So you could eat like healthy food and junk food in a vegan form. You definitely could do this, right? Yeah.
There's literally no such thing as a healthy vegan diet though. Every single version of vegan diet is deficient and unhealthy. You cannot call a diet that's deficient in nutrients.
Okay, well then you listen. You're making bold claims, so then you have to say like what is so unhealthy about it. But you can't. All you can say is you guys are drug addicts because you take some supplements.
Okay, well, I apologize because there are people calling me fat and all this other stuff. So I didn't mean that. You know, I didn't mean that.
Yeah,
but the reason why
I definitely meant it.
Okay, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Okay, but Garuda, I'm sorry I was mean earlier. I apologize too. But sorry,
I
if
apologize
I
also.
yeah. So
it's okay.
if I just drink like a soy milk, right? I don't even have to take vitamins. I don't have to. The soy milk has B12 in it. I'm not deficient in anything if I drink the soy milk or the almond milk, any of the like fortified plant milks. So I'm not deficient. You wouldn't be deficient.
No, but soy milk and almond milk is processed, and processed is bad.
No.
And you're a drug addict. You're a drug addict because you eat processed chemicals.
No. The thing
Why
is,
would the diet not be healthy? Go ahead, sorry.
No, the thing is, if you eat fortified food, fortified means literally that they bleach it and they remove all the nutrients from it to make it edible. Then they put in chemicals into it. That is nothing more than big pharma supplements. That is what called fortified. The food is fortified. This is why milk. This is why like whole milk. They say like you have whole milk, or sorry, not whole milk. We have like 2% milk, but it's fortified with this because they removed all its nutrients from it just to make it palatable, and then they fortified it with artificial chemicals from a lab. That's what fortified means.
That's not what fortified means. Fortified
That's
means
what fortified means.
No, Garuda. Fortified means
That's what pasteurized means. Pasteurized, if that's what you're saying.
No. Pasteurized means you're stripping it from its natural resources. Then fortified means that you put in back chemicals in it.
No, fortified only means add. Sometimes there's extra processes. Sometimes there's extra processes that will remove ingredients or nutrients from a food, but fortification means that you're adding nutrients to it. That's it, not taking.
Yes, and also too, that means the process with bleaching, what it means pasteurization.
They don't bleach. They don't bleach almond milk. They don't bleach almond milk. They don't bleach it.
Hold on. I wanna ask time traveling. You eat cows. Are you aware that they pump these animals full of drugs and like antibiotics and growth hormone and B12? So like you're not eating, like you're trying to say that like animal products are like these like drug-free, perfect whole foods, which by the way, someone please look up, are animal products considered to be a whole food? Because I don't think that makes the cut.
No, they're not.
Certainly, when people say whole foods, they mean like a banana in its pure form, an apple, like you know what I mean.
And then if you were to blend the banana or change the form into something else, that would be processed, which isn't inherently bad.
Sure, because I made soup last night and I cut up some carrots and some kale.
And so you process the carrots to make it into the food. Yeah, that's normal.
So it is going to be present, but certainly an animal that has been, first of all, pumped full of hormones, pumped full of like these vitamins and these fortified things, and then have their body chopped up into a billion pieces. That can't possibly comprise what is considered to be a whole food. So
how about this?
Do you agree? I mean, do you concede that time traveling that you are eating, like when you're eating animals, you are eating animals that are pumped full of drugs?
My lady Green Chair, can I answer your question?
My lady.
He's going to ignore everything you said.
Why
and he's
don't
gonna
you
walk
answer?
about
Well, why
something
don't you
else.
answer my question first? Like, do you concede that you are consuming all these drugs? I mean, you're accusing us of being like these drug addicts, but like you're the one consuming drugs.
I don't concede. I don't concede because I can tell you the truth, which most vegans don't understand because they watch that Joe Rogan debate. When an animal, no.
Joe Rogan debate? Okay.
The Joe Rogan debate with the bald-headed dude talking about like
I know who he is. I know who
yes,
Joe
the
Rogan
bald-headed dude who was talking with the debate about like concede to the supplement things in the cows, who has like a bald-headed dude against CRISPR or whatever his name
no
is.
one's referencing. No one's referencing that
Okay,
conversation.
so good. So now listen to me. The reason why that they give these animals supplements, which as B12 and these
not supplements.
no,
Pharmaceutical drugs.
Yeah, pharmaceutical companies. And by the way, don't think that Pfizer, maybe it's Pfizer is the number one. They're making bank off the billions of cows just in this country alone.
Can you listen to me though, real quick?
When you talk about you're talking about us being addicted to the pharmaceutical companies, like the pharmaceutical companies are making billions of dollars off of the animal agriculture industry,
so this
and
is-
you are directly consuming those drugs yourself.
Ooh, directly, yes. Okay, so let me tell you the truth. The reason why they give these animals these drugs is so they don't die. These drugs that they put in there, like it's not for human consumption. It's just
Wait.
Listen to me. No, be quiet. Listen to me before you start yapping.
No, you made a claim.
Listen to me before you start yapping.
The reason why they feed the animals drugs is so they don't die. Now, justify that claim.
Be quiet and let me finish my argument so you can understand before you start waffling.
He said plant milks get bleached. He said plant milks get bleached, and we just ignored that and moved on to a new topic.
Yeah, walk away. Go walk away and take some more supplements. The reason why no, I'm talking to the dude who walk with the mic. The reason why they give these animals these drugs or supplements is so that they don't die. But these drugs literally get removed out of their feces and urines, and also too, if they even, which is actually a proven fact, that even if they have like a small amount of trace amounts of it, when they get I don't know how to say it in front of vegans, but when they get the meat harvest and their red liquid escape their body and their white liquid called plasma escape the body, all the trace nutrients is gone. So it's not like somebody gets like, haha, I stick a needle in a cow and all of a sudden they're like, oh, every single piece of meat is like B12. No, that's why vegans have the issue when they have to keep taking these repeated drugs, because it only is to help these animals from not getting sick, and also too for the mental health, so they don't have like disease. It's not for meat eaters because it's not in our meat, so we don't get vegans like to say like, oh, you get secondhand supplements or secondhand drugs. No, the reason why it's unhealthy, what we call it, is because the animals suffer from actual stuff like maybe like cancer or like literally like decaying parts. It's not because of the drugs. It's because these animals don't have actually proper nutrients. It's not because of the hormones and the drugs. It's just because the meat is not proper, because the animals suffer, and that's the reason why they give them. But we don't get secondhand supplements or secondhand. You can look that up. Because before they even go to the factory, the supplements and the whatever they call.
Okay, I think that's enough.
Whatever they call. No, they go. I guess it's spelled through the urine. I guess it's spelled through the urine and
I
feces.
walked away there. Sorry, is he justifying the claim that
No,
we give animals drugs so they live longer? Because I have a rebuttal to this claim, which is that why would they do that if they want the animals to die? Like if they want them to die so that they make money, they feed them drugs to make them live longer.
You make no logical sense.
This is so incorrect. No, wait. Let me ask you a question. If I were to drink like a testosterone cocktail, would I quote just pee it out? I mean, are you kidding me? So you're saying that like, because like these animals that are pumped full of drugs and hormones, that's not at all affecting their constitution? I mean, this doesn't make any sense.
Well, first of all, I respect
and by the
you,
way, you are a mammal, and so if it can work in their body, it works in yours too. So I don't know if you know about how much estrogen. Are you aware of how much estrogen you're consuming with like dairy products and stuff? Have you read about this?
I'm not worried
You know
about
about
that.
this?
But let me
Oh
okay.
well,
Let me
you know what? You should
okay.
be.
Fine.
You should be worried
Fine.
about
Let me
it.
let me answer your first question first.
Are you
Let me
aware
answer your
that
first question first,
taking
though.
growth hormone and steroids doesn't make you live longer?
So let me answer your first question first, Green Giant. If you take a testosterone cocktail, you will get testosterone, but eventually it will go out through your
You're saying that this isn't going to affect my body.
you will basically pee and poop it out.
Or
You will
estrogen,
poop
pick
it
one.
out
It
over
doesn't
time.
matter which one, but it's
No,
either one
okay,
is going
so
to have a major impact on like the way my body is, right?
yeah, but you if you want to do a testosterone cocktail, right? In order to keep your testosterone cocktail or whatever you want to do, say you want a body build, you have to keep doing it because they're gonna keep getting expelled out of your sweat, your urine. But since cows don't sweat, you have to get out your urine and your feces. This is why you have to keep doing it, so it will get expelled out of your feces and urine. And then since you're human, it will sweat all your body. Like say if you're exercising, and so yeah, so you will have to keep doing it. You can't just do it once and it just stays in your body forever. It gets expelled, and there's a small amount of time that gets expelled, but it's only to do what you need to do. But I wouldn't recommend you to do that unless you need your doctor said to do it if you like suffering because you have like super low testosterone. So yes, I know when it comes to the estrogen part, I'm not worried about it because I stay away from like the processed dairy. I eat like
Do you drink
dairy
tap
has
water?
it though.
Do you drink tap
Dairy
water?
has it. Yeah.
yeah, but tap water is vegan. So what's your point?
No. Do you drink tap water? Yes or no? That's the question.
Tap water is vegan, so yes. So what's your point?
You do drink tap water? Tap water has estrogen in it.
Yes, so tap water is vegan. What's your point?
Tap water has estrogen in it.
Okay, tap water is vegan. What's your point?
You're drinking estrogen.
Okay, so you're talking about what's it called? What was the name of it? It starts with an F. Yeah, so tap water is vegan. What is your point? Well, I'm not gonna talk about women's rights and birth control, so that's out of my jurisdiction. That's something that you have to ask a woman, not me, because I have no room to talk about that. So, no, thank you. No, thank you.
That wasn't the
That's
point people were trying to make.
So
They
what's
were
the point?
just saying, why aren't you concerned with that if you're concerned with these other things?
I try not to drink tap water, but if I'm thirsty, I'm not gonna like get dehydrated.
Right, but like, you could technically, probably, like you said, with the saltwater thing, find a way, surely. Rainwater? Or do you think the rain would be contaminated too?
Well, in the Caribbean, we used to like get rainwater, and we used to put like a net as like a cheesecloth type of like device what we made over like a bucket of water, so we could collect the rainwater. I mean, it's not 100% pure, but if you boil it, it's not gonna be too bad. You just have to keep changing the cloth. So I'm okay with rainwater. I'd rather drink rainwater than tap water.
Oh yeah, because rainwater totally isn't acidic at all. Totally doesn't have mouse feces and environmental shit in it. Totally not, bro.
Yeah, I'm
You
pretty
should
sure
filter
I'm
your
pretty sure.
rainwater, bro.
I'm pretty sure human beings survived with rainwater before tap water existed. But okay, could keep talking about your estrogen tap water, bro.
Back then they didn't pump chemicals in the air.
Okay, so I should like drink tap water or like
Another thing, though, this whole
I'm saying
appeal to nature
you
thing,
should filter
like,
your you should
oh,
seriously
it's
filter your rainwater.
it's
You're
natural, so
gonna
it's
get
better.
seriously diseased. There's
But at
a
the same
disease that you can
time,
get from drinking rainwater, bro.
people
I'm
didn't
okay.
live that long, Garuda. People did not live that long. So this whole appeal to nature fallacy is just stupid.
Okay, well then fine. That's fine. If I cannot get any like fresh tap water, then I'll buy some Fiji water. If not, then I'll drink some rainwater. I don't know. It's like I can't complain.
Well,
I'm
if
just
you
gonna
are gonna
drink
drink your
water.
rainwater, please filter your rainwater, or you're gonna
I
get.
literally
It's called
said it. I literally said there's a way we filter rainwater if you don't listen, but you get too much. You get too much soy, lecithin, protein powder in your brain. Though going to the gym, pretending like you.
Oh, okay, but like you can keep saying that to him, like, oh, you take protein powders, but you have already admitted that you have probably more estrogen than most, or if not all men in this PC right now. And you probably don't want that, right?
Okay, so what's wrong with estrogen though?
As a man, having too much estrogen, do I really need to tell you?
It makes me too swole.
No.
What's wrong with
Funny
estrogen,
that,
dude?
Karen, it's like
What's wrong with
it's just for
estrogen?
anyone, even if you're a woman.
Isn't
No, even if you're a
estrogen?
woman, you also don't want to dump fucking estrogen in your body as a woman either. Like it's setting off your
Yeah.
body to be fucked
I'm
up,
not
you know. But I
saying
think,
that
especially for a
that
guy, I would think that they would not want excess estrogen in their
yeah, I'm
body.
not saying that I want more but I'm also not saying that like I don't like having estrogen or that it's bad to have it, but as a man, yes it is.
No, I wanna ask you a question. I need to ask a serious question. So, the estrogen in your tap water, where do you think that estrogen comes from? How do you think it gets in the tap water? What do you think that is?
Big Daddy government.
Oh, it's a pharmaceutical, right? It's a pharmaceutical drug. So you're a drug addict, correct?
I like to drink Dasani water though.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to concede. You don't want to concede that you drink pharmaceutical estrogen in your tap water.
I like to drink Moses water though, without the estrogen. But I stay away from pipe water because
No,
I live in Florida.
Again, oh no, that's crazy. So okay, so if I consume water that has estrogen in it, am I a drug addict? Yes or no?
If you like actually like willingly do it all the time and just like forget all this
Oh,
other
I have to willingly do it. I have to willingly do it to be a drug addict.
Yes, if you willingly do it all the sources, just like I'm desperate and there's the only
If I
water
if
I
I
can get right
willingly
now.
drink tap water that has estrogen in it, I'm a drug addict.
If
Because estrogen is a pharmaceutical.
No, if you have to like if you literally just want to consume tap water all the time and you don't want to drink anything else other than like the like good Moses water or anything that's actually good, yeah, you're a drug addict. I would be a drug addict, but I only drink tap water when I'm desperate.
Wait, so let me get this straight. You're a drug addict only when you're desperate?
I'm not a drug addict because I only do it when I'm desperate.
No. You're a drug addict only if you're desperate.
No, but I don't live off of. I don't live off of tap.
No,
I don't.
You don't drink tap water.
I don't. I don't rely on tap water like vegans rely on supplements. Though I don't supplement my diet
But
with
if
tap
you
water.
drink tap water because you need to, does that mean that you're a drug addict?
Yes. No.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Wait. Ask the question again. Hold on. You confused me. Say it again.
Yeah. No, it's confusing because you're fighting your own logic right now, trying
No,
to.
because what you said is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life, though. So it's
Okay,
confusing.
is estrogen a pharmaceutical? Yes or no?
In the tap water, or are you talking about from like the
Yeah,
pharmaceutical
tap water.
market?
What else would I be talking about?
Like
Is
a
estrogen in your tap water, is that a pharmaceutical? Yes or no?
I don't know what's in my tap water, bro.
Estrogen, is that a pharmaceutical? Yes or no?
I don't know what's in my tap water, so I guess maybe. I don't drink tap
Okay,
water like
so-
that, bro.
Yeah. So if you willingly drink tap water with estrogen in it, are you a drug addict? Yes or no?
I don't rely on tap water for my daily diet.
Yeah,
like
but it's a
vegans do rely on
hypothetical.
supplements,
If
though.
you were to, does that make you a drug addict? Yes or no?
If I know for a fact that there's estrogen pumping through like my tap water, it's just like I'm just like, haha. It's like
Oh, there is.
a little bit of water and a little bit of estrogen, like with my picky up and like
Yeah, a little bit of
with some ice?
pharmaceuticals, a little bit of
With some ice?
pharmaceuticals. Yeah,
With some
so
ice?
how is that
With my
any
picky
different
up,
than
like,
drinking? How is that any different than drinking protein powder, bro?
Because I don't know that there's estrogen or not, and I
Oh,
don't.
so
I
because you
use
don't
it,
know, that makes it not a drug?
Well, it's a drug, but I don't willingly do it though.
Oh,
Unless I'm
because you don't
desperate, though.
willingly do it, this makes you not a drug addict?
But you willingly do it though.
You said you do it when you're really thirsty, so when you really need to, you are a drug addict, correct?
Well, I'm supposed to starve to death without drinking with some water.
No, you would die of thirst, so you don't starve to death not drinking water, bro. That's not how that works.
Okay, so then why don't you die of hunger and stop killing these animals for your soy lecithin on your soy protein powder and your whey
Yeah,
powder?
that doesn't attribute to the question. It's nothing to do with what I'm
Hypocrite.
asking you. So,
Hypocrite. Then.
we've
Hypocrite.
acknowledged that that there's estrogen in the water,
You
and
have no
that,
evidence. You have no evidence there's estrogen in my pipe water, though. You have no evidence. You wish you was there.
bro, everything that is flushed down the toilet or peed in the toilet is filtered by your water filtration site, and things like estrogen isn't filtered out, bro. You're drinking estrogen, I promise you. Look it up.
And also too, there's pieces of bug matter in your vegan
Yeah, my
protein
entire
powder.
position is that you can drink tap water, and this doesn't make you a drug addict because there's a pharmaceutical drug in it, right? Just as eating protein powder or consuming creatine doesn't make you a drug addict. You understand?
Yeah, but if I have no water and I needed something to drink, I'll just like fuck it. I have to do it. But you,
Yeah, you become a drug addict for like a little bit, and then you stop.
But the difference between me, you pursue the drugs. I only do it because it's like fuck. I was like I'm there. But you actually pursue it though. You literally
You
talk
sound
about
like
doing
an addict,
it.
bro. You sound like an addict. You sound like you really want it really bad, and
I'm
I don't
against
know.
pipe water. I'm against pipe water, but you've been promoting drugs from a lab on the pharmaceutical market. You've been talking about protein powders and all this like what do you call soy lecithin and all this
No,
other
I'm against drinking. I'm against drinking unfiltered tap water, bro. I don't think you should be drinking estrogen.
Oh, but you mix it. So you mix filtered water with your protein powder from a lab. Congratulations.
Well, yeah, it being a
Hypocrite.
pharmaceutical doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad, but estrogen is definitely not something you want to be drinking. So I don't know why you're drinking estrogen. I don't know why you are being a drug addict drinking a pharmaceutical drug.
So in your little tiny dry rot brain, what makes you think that estrogen is bad for a man, though? For the small amount that I might consume every once in a while.
Because it's a form of birth control.
Okay, so when am I gonna give birth as a dude?
Exactly. So why are you taking birth control as a man? Exactly. Why are you taking birth control as a man?
There's no such thing as birth control for men.
Exactly. So why are you taking a female birth control as a man? Why are you taking estrogen as a man?
Wait. You do know that women have testosterone, and some women need to take testosterone shots.
Yeah, estrogen is a form of birth control. Why are you consuming birth control?
I don't take estrogen for birth control.
You don't drink estrogen in your water?
Yes, I don't go over there like, let me get myself some birth control and just start chugging estrogen with a water with some tap water, stir it around and with some ice and just with my pinky up and just like, I want to give myself birth control. Birth control serum.
Estrogen is a form of birth control, and it's definitely in the tap water you're drinking. So
you don't know that. You assume that though. You don't know that. But however, though, I don't know this. I know
it because women who take birth control, they pee out the birth control in the toilet, and then that toilet water gets filtered at your water purification site, and the water purification site does not filter estrogen. I'm telling you this.
Okay, but you you don't know what you're talking about. And so, what's wrong with a man having estrogen though? Because you're probably gonna, with all them drugs you're taking, you're gonna
wrong with the man taking birth control?
You're going to need testosterone in the future.
Why are you taking birth control as a man?
Listen here, soy boy. In the future, you're gonna need testosterone shots because
I'm not the soy boy. I'm not the one drinking estrogen, bro. I'm not the
I
soy
don't
boy,
drink
bro.
estrogen. What's wrong with me drinking estrogen? I believe women should take testosterone.
Why are you drinking birth control? Why are you taking birth control as a man?
Yes, because I have a
boy.
Yeah, I have a bottle of.
I know you have gynecomastia, bro. I know you have gynecomastia.
What's gynecomastia means? What gynecomastia means?
Gynecomastia is fat under the nipple that's caused by an excess in estrogen.
Oh, you mean man teddies?
That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
I never have though because I don't eat soy. I don't eat vegan food. I eat meat and vegetable. Eat meat and fruit. Stupid.
Oh, you don't eat vegetables?
I don't have
you don't eat vegetables? You don't eat vegetables?
Yeah, once in a while when I'm desperate.
Oh, so you eat meat, fruit, and vegetables. Okay.
Yeah, only when I'm desperate. But
you're desperate. You sound like a drug addict right now.
Yeah. Wow. You're so pathetic that you have to make the most horrible argument, bro. It's like
no, not at all. Not at all. So estrogen is a pharmaceutical, and it's in your water. And you're drinking it, and you're asking me what's wrong with drinking a pharmaceutical drug. Well, that makes you a drug addict under your own logic.
I don't pursue drugs like you do. Stupid.
You are if you're drinking tap water that's not filtered and you really want it. That makes you a drug addict.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. What is supplement made for? Is people who has a deficiency, right? And the supplement is made to just like have a deficiency to temporarily do it and then get off of it to get off of it. But
No.
you literally live off of supplements, idiot. That's the difference. You don't know what you're
No, I don't live off of supplements. If I stopped taking my supplements, I wouldn't die. I'd be the same if not it'd be exactly the same if I was on it or if I'm not. I'd be exactly the same. I reek maybe a 1 to 2% benefit from supplementing.
Okay, so we could do a bet though. I'll stay off every single processed food and only eat I'll only eat like straight up like
Oh, you'll go vegan? You're gonna go vegan for me, bro?
I never said that, idiot. Listen to me.
Oh,
Like,
you're not gonna go vegan? Oh, then I don't care. Then I'm not gonna make a bet with you because you're not gonna go vegan. I'm actually gonna do it, bitch.
wrong. Yeah, because you don't have to take
No, because you're a pussy. You're a pussy. You can't do it for more than 2 weeks. You're a bitch, bro.
What?
You said it yourself.
You calling me a bitch?
You couldn't handle it, bro. You couldn't handle it. Your cravings were too much, bro. You're a drug addict, bro.
You calling me a bitch because I don't want to cross my leg and fucking be like tee and eat a bowl of lettuce and supplements? Fucking calling me a bitch? You don't want
you think vegans eat a bowl of lettuce and then a pack of 50 pills? You think that's what it means to be vegan?
You calling me a bitch because I'm okay with throwing a tomahawk?
I'm calling you a bitch because you pussy out of a vegan diet after only doing it for 2 weeks. That makes you a bitch.
Also,
like, how do you go from yeah, I'm gonna be vegan, I'm gonna protect the animals, I'm gonna stop killing them, to being like 2 weeks later being like, I'm not gonna do this anymore, I'm too much of a bitch.
I also said I did the same amount of time on a carnivore diet, so that's also to make me a bitch.
I would say so. Yeah, if you can't go on a diet for more than 2 weeks because you're too much of a pussy, yeah, you're a bitch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but okay, so
if you're craving estrogen in your water, bro, because you can't stand, you need the estrogen, bro. Like, yeah, what are you talking about?
You keep talking about estrogen though. Well, you keep talking about like weird stuff like gynecomastia. You keep calling me fat or like a midget. I'm not a midget. So let me ask you a question though.
I didn't call you a midget.
Let me ask you a question though. If I grab an axe
wait, when did I call you a midget? When did I call you a midget?
Because you said I'm like 5.
No, that was someone else, you dumb fuck. That was not me.
Oh, okay.
That was not me saying that.
Okay, so when
that other guy said that you were 5'3", 300 pounds, and then you argued about how you weren't 5'3", but then you didn't argue about how you were 300 pounds, which made it pretty clear that you're actually 300 pounds, unironically, and that's hilarious.
So I'm 300 pounds of like fucking straight up.
You said you were 5'3", 300 pounds. You said no, I'm not 5'3".
Okay,
you didn't say you weren't 300 pounds, bro. So we got you there pretty good.
Fine. So fine, stand underneath the hill, and I'll roll down the hill as 300 pounds and see if you could stop me with your little tiny, low testosterone soy boy hands, and see if you could stop me from rolling down this hill. Because
says the guy defending drinking estrogen.
I never promoted drinking estrogen, but I'm telling you though, in the future you're gonna need testosterone.
You've never had estrogen.
I never had a cup of drink like as estrogen, like it had a protein shake of freaking
you know there's estrogen in meat, right?
You can't prove it though.
There's a little bit in it, bro. Not too much, but there's a little bit.
You cannot prove that the meat I eat had estrogen in it, no homo.
Yeah, but weren't you earlier saying that you can't prove that the meat you're eating didn't come from murder?
You cannot murder an animal, so yeah, you're wrong. 0 animals.
Right. So the meat you're eating doesn't derive from murder.
No.
Okay, so you're eating meat. You're eating meat from an animal that wasn't killed.
It was killed. Yeah, so it was killed though. But yeah, you was wrong though.
I'm wrong though.
Retro.
Yes, animals are killed.
Taryn, mod me.
For my food, just like animals are killed for your soy boy, low testosterone, vegan diet. Simple as that. They're the same amount, maybe even more.
Are you gonna post a
Prove that.
pic?
Huh?
Prove
because I need to control this.
The burden of proof is on you, though.
How is the proof on me? You made the claim.
You made a claim of what? What was the claim?
You made the claim that a vegan diet has more estrogen than a carnivore or omnivore diet. Prove that.
I never claim any diet has estrogen or testosterone in it. You're the one who claiming that whatever I eat has estrogen in it. So
The tap water you're drinking
Burden-
most definitely has estrogen in it, bro. You're cooked.
the burden of proof is on you, stupid.
Do you want me to prove to you that there's estrogen in your water?
Okay, yeah. So fucking give me the
If I
sample
prove
of
to you
water.
that there's estrogen in your water, are you
Wait,
gonna
what?
stop drinking tap water and stop being a drug addict?
Retro, listen to me, right? Listen. You're letting this stupid fucking troll dodge obvious fucking fallacies, right? He's level 40. He's been around this block before. He's making like obvious stupid judgments like oh, you can't murder an animal or a plant-based diet has more estrogen in it, knowing he drinks milk. You know, like milk is a fucking estrogen bomb inside of your gut.
He claims to not drink
no
milk.
homo.
He claims to eat animal parts without killing them. He's claimed that
He's
meat
obviously
has
trolling, bro. I
no
don't know why you're
chemicals.
engaging with this fucking retard then.
I hate vegan.
I'll
It's
tell
funny. I
you
mean, I'm
why
getting entertained. I'm just
we're
waiting for my
doing
Uber
it.
right now. I'm actually pretty entertained calling this guy a fat
is
fuck,
funny.
saying that he's drinking estrogen and a drug addict. I think that's hilarious because he accused me of being a
It
drug
is
addict.
Yeah, he is
while
he is a
Another
estrogen
thing.
while
addict.
consuming estrogen
Also,
and meat. Like, it's
we
ridiculous.
are also recording this conversation for educational purposes.
Yeah, and then you
So
put it on
that-
YouTube, it'll be funny as fuck.
So
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you have to be grateful though.
No. Taryn. Educational purposes for what? Understanding retarded people?
Okay, I'll tell you. Yes, because like most good or even decent people will hear him, like Garuda, and they'll be like,
true.
"Fuck, I don't want to be like that guy. He's so dumb."
Yeah, I don't want to be on the same team as that guy.
You see, Taryn
like
is
a fucking
smart
idiot.
because I actually give y'all debating points and destroy it in the
But
debate.
anyways,
this
guy's either
Guys, feel free to mute him. I mean, like we're pretty much done here
weirdo.
talking. I've been yapping for the last 20 minutes. I think we're done here. Other people have voiced that they don't want to talk with him anymore. So feel free to mute
He's
him.
been level 44. Well, he's been in the server since 2022.
I mean, if anybody else wants to talk, like I would mute him, but I don't think anybody else wants to. Like nobody else has been talking.
You don't have to mute me. I'll just mute myself. But don't server mute me, please.
Oh, go a step above that and just leave the server.
Yeah, you've been here for 2 years, man. Just leave. Up and go now.
Yeah, just leave the server, bro. You're not cooking, bro.
No, there's a lot of vegans who like me as a human being, though. So relax.
I promise you that they
He's like
say certain things because
he's
they
like
feel
putting
bad.
on like a
They
dumb
feel
retard
bad
voice
for
as
you,
well.
and also people use you for content.
I have no issue with that because I'm the
You're
only
being
one who
used and
actually.
abused like a dirty
No,
little slut behind a Wendy's.
That's fine though, but I
Your
have to
ass is getting
understand.
fucked right now. Fucking take it, dirty little fucking cunt.
Oh no way.
Yeah, that's you. That's you taking it from me
Bro's
because
fucking
I'm
the
bigger
butter
than
right
you.
out of him, bro. That's crazy.
Without
Yeah, I
me,
just
you would
fuck the
never have
estrogen in
content
you.
though.
he's
Take
fucking
my
you for
fucking
life,
high
bro.
estrogen diet up your fucking ass.
Wow, so you are high estrogen. You need
Yeah, I am
you
high
need a
estrogen and I'm
testosterone.
pumping it
You need
inside of me.
testosterone.
I'm pumping
Wait, can
my
I
estrogen
just
inside
say,
of you.
like, does he sound high estrogen to you?
Time traveler does.
Ooh.
Yeah. But does die? Like, no.
No, Die's a drug
Oh
addict
my
because he
God.
takes CRT. He takes testosterone, so he's a drug addict.
Yes, I am.
Oh
Right?
no.
Right, time
I'm a
traveler,
drug
go yell at him. Go yell at him about taking drugs, bro. Instead of me when I take my creatine. Stop yelling at me.
No, thank you. I'm good. I want to just like give information and also to give vegans free content on the YouTube so people could actually talk about this, and also too I might be more pro vegan activist than most vegans because y'all could use my content and I don't care if y'all put me on YouTube. But just don't snake me, please.
Wait, you're not gonna tell Die to stop taking drugs?
But what do you I cannot stop this man.
But he's taking pharmaceutical drugs. He's taking TRT.
Well, I will have to talk to Jesus and pray for him.
Bro, I'm pretty sure he's read the Bible more times than you have, bro.
I think that little. Oh shit.
So I
I
understand.
think
So
that
you're
little.
gonna tell me stop taking vegan protein powder, stop taking creatine, stop taking all those drugs, or you're not gonna tell Di who's taking TRT to stop taking drugs?
I think he's scared of Di. Like after what Di just did.
Like you're gonna pick a fight with me over something that doesn't make any sense, but when the actual guy who's actually taking pharmaceutical drug that actually attributes to what you're talking about, you're not gonna fight with him?
You just got Bible mogged. How does it feel? Garuda?
Oh yeah, I once like read a menu at a restaurant, and I just like say, I don't know how to read, so they're just like, can you just like give me what's the specialty? So yeah, that's what he's doing. Anyone could own a recipe,
What?
but they can't read.
What did he just say?
I'm
We
saying
need a translator. Are there any
He's
translators
saying
in
that
here?
he's illiterate. He's saying he's illiterate when he goes to a restaurant. He can't read the menu because he's illiterate and filled with estrogen. His brain is mush. He literally can't read what's on the menu, so he has to ask the waitress.
No, no fucking way.
Yes,
Is this a
that's what I'm
processed
saying.
food or?
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like
Anyone can
I'm
steal a
gonna.
Bible from the dresser at a trap house, but doesn't mean you can read the Bible or ever read it though. So yeah, Bibles are
Oh, it
free.
was a
So.
metaphor. He's actually wise, you guys. Wow. I
Wait, I
never
actually
thought
thought
about it that
you were
way.
illiterate there. I thought you were speaking from the heart there, man. I genuinely felt bad for you for a second, bro. I thought you were actually illiterate, asking the waitress what's on the menu because you can't read, bro.
Oh, not my problem. Are you slow?
I'm slow.
You are slow.
I'm slow, but it takes you 3 seconds to respond what I say. Half the things I tell you, you don't even respond.
Yeah,
I ask you a question, you dodge, and I'm the slow one.
Yes, because I don't care about answering your irrelevant question though, because your question is rhetorical. You already know the answer.
Well, what does rhetorical mean?
Okay, so answer your question though. Rhetorical means like you asking a question.
Define the word rhetorical, please.
It means asking a question with no answer, and because you already know the answer, so don't even answer it because it's pointless to answer it because you already know the answer. Duh. So what's your irrelevant question though?
The question remains, why are you a drug addict, Garuda?
I'm on omnivore diet, so I don't take any type of drugs.
You do take a lot of drugs. You just
Can
take
you
them in a
name one?
weird. You just take them in a weird way, buddy. And honestly, no homophobe, but it's kind of gay.
I'm on my gas.
Since you're cool, I would let that slide. But is you have no evidence, and also too, I care about you and other vegans. I just want to see you all like.
The
I
evidence
want you.
is clear. We all hear the evidence.
I want vegans to outlive me, but I mean, just like maybe once in a while, I'll just cheat on a little piece of salmon. Though no one's looking.
What? Maybe, he said, maybe every once in a while cheat on a piece of salmon. And why would we do that? Do you know how fucking nasty that is? First of all, unethical. But like the parasites, the bones, there's like little bones in it. Like that's fucking nasty. And then they're being
Not a big fan of
farmed
fish.
in. Shut up. They're being farmed in such a way mostly where they actually have to put color in them because the actual color of them is nasty. They swim around with like missing eyes and shit. They look like zombies getting fucking eaten by parasites, and then you eat those parasites.
Okay, so I'm just trying to protect vegans, also too, but I'm trying to protect vegans because I want them to actually be respected.
You don't actually care about the things you say you care about, Garuda. And everyone knows it. You're not actually tricking the vegans in here.
No, but
So how does that feel? Like you didn't do what you came to do.
No,
you did
I'm not
nothing. You did less than nothing.
I'm not trying to gaslight vegans into eating meat. I just want
You are trying
vegans.
to listen. We recorded everything. Simon, are you still there? Like he might be sleeping, but he's literally still recording because we need to have like evidence of all the things that people like you do. I honestly think we should be recording every single conversation in here at this point because people do gaslight vegans. People are hateful to vegans and they try and spin it like it's the other way around. Like, no, Garuda, you came in here looking for a fight and you got one. And that's all you really want, right?
Taryn, I'll tell you the truth because there's 22% of vegetarians on Earth. I would love to see a world with like 22% of vegans on Earth, and like I would love to see like 1%.
Produce more vegans out of your tight little fucking boy pussy.
I would love to see like 1/3 of the Earth meat eaters, 1/3 of the Earth vegetarians, and 1/3 of the Earth the vegans. But they just go about it wrong, thinking that I'm your enemy. I'm like your biggest ally.
But here's the thing though. Okay? Like 1 second. You know what's crazy is I literally predicted this conversation with you today, even though I haven't spoken to you in a while, and I actually like wrote down what you were gonna say. 1 second. Okay. So you're trying to like say what we should do, right? As vegans. And you're saying that and this like, oh, you should do this and that in order to convince like more people, right? And then we're just like actually, well, most of us have actually been quite calm and patient with you. And we're just asking you like, why do you care if you're not vegan, right? And you still don't have an answer. It's like we answer your questions. No, because we answer your questions and you don't answer any of our questions.
Okay,
so you're telling us, right? You should do this and you should do that if you want more people to go vegan. But you still haven't answered, and I'm just going to keep asking you, why do you care? If you're not vegan yourself, right? Why are you telling other people to do something that you won't do yourself? Like you're telling people you should go vegan, but like I'm not going to do it. Why are you doing that? That's so weird.
No, I never told anyone to go vegan.
You just said that you think that we could be doing a better job convincing people. Why would you want that if apparently, like, it's not good?
Because I believe, so I believe in animal welfare, so I have ulterior motives. But my ulterior motives would help veganism to go from 1% to maybe like 30.
Why would you want that? You said that we're drug addicts. You said that, like,
okay, I
being
apologize.
vegan is bad.
Taryn, I formally apologize. I was just getting beat up and bullied, so I kind of had to say that like an idiot.
You didn't have to. Nobody made you say any of that.
No, I was getting bullied. I was getting...
Yeah, but then you just kept getting bullied more. Like, isn't that an indicator maybe that you're, like, kind of asking for it? Like, you almost want to get bullied?
I wasn't asking for it, but vegan just bullied me. So, okay, I have ulterior motives. The world will benefit me if the world has 33%.
Okay, I'm sick of this whole like boo-hoo, woe is me bullshit. Like, no. It was funny. It's funny when people pick on you because you're an asshole and you just do this over and over and over again. You waste people's time. You make vegan activists think, oh, maybe today, maybe Garuda's going to have the breakthrough. And you never do. And it's just like, it's worse. You actually get worse like every time. Like, it's shocking. Nagara? Yeah, you got muted because you were breathing really fucking loudly into your mic when other people were talking. That's rude. Do you have something you actually want to say? What about Shmidi? Like, I mean, if you guys actually have something to say, why don't you just say it? I just unmuted you, but you're still typing though. Do you understand that there's been another conversation happening in here, you guys? Like, people get muted for hot micing all the time. Why don't you just say something now? I'll just mute you again if you don't. Seriously? Like, you were that upset that you were muted, right? And that's what you had to say? There's no fucking way. Like, I don't believe you guys are real people. Like, how do you just, like, not have a life at all? You literally complained, right, that you were muted, and now you say nothing. Who the fuck does that? Okay, fine. You're just gonna get muted again and banned. Congratulations. Hope it was fun. Honestly, it is kind of good to like take out some anger and frustration on somebody like Garuda. That sounds really bad, but it's true. Why do you think people come in here pretending like they want to talk, and then when I'm like, okay, say something, they don't fucking say anything? Or they'll say like one thing, like some stupid like one-liner against veganism, and then you'll just like prove them wrong and they'll just leave. And then they'll tell everyone, oh, I won that debate. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? And like he's still in here though. That's crazy. I kind of am curious, like what he would say in terms of a like religious argument for why he does what he does, or like how he could try and justify it, considering the fact that Jesus Christ is a vegan. I unmuted you, Garuda, if you want to tell everyone like how you can be a Christian and not be vegan.
Oh yeah. Based on biblical texts, there's nothing wrong with being a vegan, and there's also two certain things we could eat underneath the biblical text. So
Well, it's not just that there's nothing wrong with it, it's that Jesus Christ himself is a vegan. And Christianity is like to be like Jesus, right? To live like Jesus as closely as possible. And it is obviously possible to be vegan. So if you want to be like Jesus, why wouldn't you be vegan?
It's confirmed Jesus ate fish, lamb, and honey, and also too he promoted eggs. So I don't think that's
No, he didn't. That's
Are
just
you
not
talking
true.
about? Are you talking about the fake thing about conspiracy?
fish?
The movie conspiracy?
Christspiracy?
Are you basing
Yeah.
that on that?
I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
that's like part of it, like of how I know that he's a vegan. But there's also there's Bible verses that would indicate that. And then another thing you have to remember is when you're reading the Bible, a lot of it is like from other people at the time. It's not what Jesus said, or maybe someone said something about him and like you're interpreting it wrong. It's not that it's open to any interpretation. It's that, and everybody knows this, right? People have been wrongly interpreting it like this whole time.
Can I? Because okay, so since you're super cool, and you don't have to answer me on that. But are you a Christian or agnostic or atheist?
I'll just say I know a lot about Christianity, and I was raised going to Bible camp, like, and this is all like Christian Bible camps and churches and stuff like that. So I know a lot about it. But I am not like, going to church now and stuff to be able to say that I'm a practicing Christian, I guess the way that Di is. So, but like, I desire to be like Jesus. I think he's a cool guy. So I guess I am, but I think I could do a lot better. And I'm not trying to say that I'm perfect, but I don't see how anyone can say like, oh, I'm a Christian, right? But you're not vegan, considering that there's just so much like evidence that not everyone would say is because they don't even like believe in the Bible at all. But I would say, and like there are a lot of Christian vegans who would say it's very obvious. Like, and I would say that Jesus was a vegan / is a vegan.
Okay, yeah. So it's a proven fact that he wasn't, because there's no reason why.
You can't just say that though. Like, I don't care what you personally think about it. Like, I don't care about your interpretation of the Bible. I don't care about what all these other people in the Bible said. I care about what Jesus said in the Bible.
Well, I cannot convince you otherwise.
I mean, I do care about like what a lot of them said in the Bible, but
Okay, would you accept the
every
fact
single
that?
person.
Would you accept the fact that? Okay, so outside of veganism, right? Would you accept the fact, like in a hypothetical, right? It doesn't have to be true or not. Would you accept the fact that Jesus was not a vegan or a vegetarian?
No, I'm not going to accept that. That's not true. And that actually, this is how I'm pretty sure I'm Christian. Like, it feels weird to say it after like so many years not going to church, but like I get really triggered when people lie about Jesus. Like I get mad Like, I don't like it. I do not like it. Like, I'll fight you. Like,
Do you know what his
don't
real
lie
name
about
was?
him.
Though? Do you know who his real name was?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Are you Christian?
No.
So why are you doing this? It's so funny.
Because I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I don't do Christianity.
Wow, I knew it. Yeah.
You didn't know
So,
that.
like, so your whole thing is, like, lying about Jesus.
I'm not whining about Jesus, but
Lying about Jesus.
Oh, lying. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you understand the story? When he helped his prophets fish when he was in a boat.
Yeah, when
Oh
when he created the
fishing
fish out of
story.
nothing, when he created the flesh of a fish out of nothing and never harmed a fish, you know that
Every
story?
single time.
Is it that story? Or are you referring to a different one? I'm sorry. Did I
You know
get that
how
right?
many times?
I'm not
You
a
know
Christian.
how many
Time
times people
traveling,
tell
time
this
traveling. Did I
story?
get that right? Are you referring to the time when he created the flesh of a fish?
I'm not Christian, so I'm asking the question.
Wait, are
I
you
was just
referring to that? Are you
oh
referring
my,
to that when you say that? Is that what you're referring to when he created the flesh of a fish?
no. When he was able to feed multiple people and show them
you
where
know
they
what you're
could utilize
doing,
them. No,
Garuda.
but you
You
asked
know
the
what you're doing.
question. Well, I
No,
never.
like you.
I should
Oh,
have
no,
never.
no, no. Just wait. No. I'm gonna have to mute you for a second. You're only telling your interpretation, like, and so many people's wrong interpretation of something that you don't even really care about because you're not a Christian, right? Or you're not like trying to be. You don't want to be. You're literally something totally different. You know, that's like against Jesus. And so, of course, you're going to tell the story this way because you don't actually care. It's like, what do you believe in? I mean, we kind of know, right? You believe that animals are here for us to enslave. Like, we're all so much better than them, and like, they owe us their lives. It's like, it's satanic, right? Like, why are you pretending to be, what did you say, Jewish?
No, I'm not a Jewish person. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Oh,
What
big
does that
difference.
even mean? Like, what does that
He
have to
means
do?
he's not like his race isn't Jewish. Like he doesn't come from Jewish ancestry, but that he practices the religion.
That's not what it means.
Okay.
That's
That's not
not
what
what
it
it means.
means. Okay, tell me what it
No.
means. I could
A,
be
Heb-
wrong.
a
Go ahead and
Hebrew
correct me.
Israelite is someone who believes they're like a descendant of ancient Israelites, like from
Thank
historical
you.
times. But
Yeah.
Garuda, you're like Garuda. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but like, are you? Or do you just
Yeah.
like
No,
believe
I
that?
am. I
wait,
am.
sorry, are you? Wait, I do. What kind of Israelite? Like, are you a biblical Israelite? Are you a black Hebrew Israelite? Are
Descendant.
you a
Descendant.
huh?
The descendant.
I don't think
I've
that's what
seen
you meant.
Garuda. He's black.
Yeah, there's like a group of Hebrew Israelites that refer to themselves as black Hebrew Israelites, but I don't think descendant is like a type of Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah. My people come from Africa and migrated down into Middle Africa, into West Africa, and that's where we get taken by slaves. So yeah, this is a distinct look on my face, or you could tell that who I am. But I mean,
Oh,
I don't care if anyone's. I actually don't care if anyone's an atheist, Christian, or a Jewish person. That's not my problem. I don't really care. I love everyone, but
Lucky
I
for
just
you, Hebrew
no.
Israelites can be vegan. You can follow a vegan diet and be an Israelite. So GG.
I don't have
But
to though. But you,
you
no,
seem to
it's
really.
not. It's not good game because you have to.
I
The
don't believe that you don't. I don't believe that you don't care about Christianity at all. Like, the way that you're talking about this fishing story seems like,
no, I was asking a
I don't
question.
know, like you care about it. Like, you
But
care if
can I,
Jesus is vegan or not.
no, because
Because you're like you're trying to prove us wrong. You're trying to say like that you know that he is not a vegan.
wait. So you're telling me? Okay. So your opinion is that Jesus was vegan, right?
Yes.
So you're telling me Jesus never ate lamb during Passover and he never ate fish? And he also told me that
Why can't you prove that?
look,
Why can't you prove that he did?
I'm not the Christian.
Why would you say that without any proof?
I'm not the Christian.
But why are you just saying it though?
I'm not the Christian.
Like, where is this coming from? Where did you get this shit from?
Okay, so I'm just asking you a question. You're the Christian, so you're telling me.
But why are you saying it? Who told you this? Where did you read it? Like, where is the verse?
I don't follow Jesus. I'm just asking you a question.
Exactly.
I follow
Yeshua. But you're trying to prove. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
You're asking
who's that, dude?
what's called a rhetorical question. And I defined it in the side chat as such. A question asked in order to create a dramatic effect or to make a point rather than to get an answer.
Okay, so that's fine. So you're telling me whole time.
Stop asking rhetorical questions.
So the whole time Jesus was alive, he was a vegan.
Yes.
Yeah.
And for those, by the way, who are not, just wait.
Hold on.
You hold on, actually. So for everyone in here who's not Christian and doesn't know much about it at all, and let's say you just don't believe and you don't want to, you don't have to be able to say there's these stories about this dude named Jesus, right? And there's people's interpretations of him in this book, the Bible, right? And people are still trying to interpret it, and people are lying about the guy, even if, let's say, it's just a story and he's just a fictional character. Well, he's still a character at the very least, if you want to see it that way. And you have to ask yourself, why are so many people obsessively trying to paint him a certain way? Who is he? And that's what that's what Christians do. They try and figure out, who is this guy, and they don't believe he's just a fictional character, and they believe there's got to be a reason why so many people want to lie about this guy and prosecute him, and it can't just be all made up. But you can believe that. I would suggest not to, but just at the very least, ask yourself, when somebody puts a verse in the chat or something, did Jesus say that, or is that something people are just saying about him and interpreting wrongly about him? That's all I'm saying. And maybe you should watch Christspiracy if you care about these things. I don't know if there's any Christians in here or anybody who's just even curious about it. But don't just read something and be like, "Oh, Jesus said that." You have to actually look into these things. Here, I'll put something in the chat right now, and you don't know who said it, right? Well, the Bible bot's not working right now. But anyways.
It doesn't work in custom chats, I think.
You do have to interpret these things, but just don't go along with what the mainstream are all saying. Because all they're doing, right, which is what Garuda is doing, is he's just asking questions, really, if you pay attention. And he's asking them in a really weird way, as if he's assuming that he's right, but he's never going to prove it. And that's what most people are doing when it comes to interpreting the Bible.
Hello? Can you hear me?
You have to ask yourself, what is he getting from pretending this is the reason why he's not vegan? Because because he wants you to believe, he wants us all to believe that he actually believes that Jesus, whether you believe he's real or not, let's say he's just a character, that Jesus isn't vegan. right? That's
So,
one of the reasons why he's not vegan, and that's what so many people do.
okay,
They don't
I
have
am not
any proof.
I'm not a
But
Christian.
we could point to so many verses and say that, you know, it's pretty obvious that he is, that he was, or is, or however you want to see it.
I'm not a Christian, and I was asking you questions, but it's pointless to talk to you because most people who are Christians who don't read the Bible don't know what they're talking about. So I'm out of here. Like, I'm not gonna talk about this conversation.
You obviously don't. I'm not saying I do all the time, but you obviously never do. This is also just a good thing to know for researching anything. Like, where are you getting your sources from? This is all just a shit ton of people, millions of people, just regurgitating the same bullshit, like, fishing story. It's actually insane.
Vegans unite. What's going on, vegans?
I just got home from work. I'm just chilling.
You're not a fucking vegan.
True. I shouldn't have answered. My bad.
No, you shouldn't have. Fucking
Mm-hmm.
apologize.
Were you just, like, not here, Di? Like, where were you?
Duty called.
Okay. You want to talk about Christianity with Garuda? He says he's a
Who's Garuda?
Hebrew. He says he's a Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah. What significance does that play?
Well, he says Jesus is not vegan. So I was like, well, why do you care? Anyways, like, you're not Christian.
Like,
and then
did he just randomly decide to say that?
and then he said he believes in Yeshua, and then he started telling the fishing story that everybody loves to tell.
Oh, where he
So
fed
apparently
people
that's the
out of
proof.
desperation.
Yeah, apparently that's the proof that Jesus isn't a vegan. And then he says Jesus ate honey and lamb at Passover.
Yeah, it just lists the times where Jesus ate lamb.
What?
Yeah, what verse?
When was that? I don't know.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like talking to you. That's right. I remember now.
Doesn't like talking to who?
He doesn't like talking to you because he's like scared of you. He's scared of debating with you.
Who?
You, the time traveler. He's scared of debating with you.
Why?
I don't know
Oh,
why.
it's
No,
this
no,
retard
I'm
again.
not. I'm not scared about doing it, debating
Just
him. But I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna. I love
yeah, I
Christians
just
and
don't even
everyone
believe
else.
this person's.
So I don't even want
Wait.
to debate
So,
about this.
can you name the person who was resurrected in the Bible?
Who, me or the Christian?
You. Can you
I'm not a
name him?
Christian. I'm not a Christian.
Wait, are you not the person making the claim?
No, I'm not. I'm not a Christian. I was asking a question about the what.
That wasn't the answer to his question. He asked you if you were the person that made the claim.
No, I'm not. I'm not a Christian making any claim. I was just asking a question.
In fact, you were the person making the claim that Jesus
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
vegan.
So he's still
I
trolling.
never said anything about resurrection.
Yeah. So I'm just asking you, like, who is the person who was resurrected in the Bible?
I'm not a Christian. I don't know. You asking the wrong person.
Oh, okay, so why are you making judgments about Christ's ethical and moral decisions?
No, I was just asking about the story about how he was fishing with his disciples and
Were you
also how
asking,
he
or
ate
were
lamb
you
and Passover.
just saying?
No, I was asking. I was generally asking. I wasn't trying to, because I'm not trying
Oh
to go
yeah.
against Christian. I was asking though, because I'm not a Christian. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I was just asking.
No, you're not just asking,
No, but the
okay?
claim was vegan. Jesus was a vegetarian, so I was asking about these stories that even
I said
scholars.
vegan. I would never. No, don't lie and say vegetarian, please. I would never say that. I said
Scholars say he
vegan.
was scholars say he's vegetarian, and scholars say
Oh my
he
gosh.
ate
Who
lamb
cares what
meat.
scholars said?
Well, I
Like,
do
you can't just
because I
listen to
love.
whatever like anyone says.
Wait,
You have to do your
vegetarian?
own
Yeah, it
research
just wouldn't
sometimes.
even matter at that point because it would still be considered a, well, as far as I'm concerned, some form of vegan diet. Like, these animals would have been living in much, much different conditions back then. They wouldn't have been raped, tortured, set to life in
No, the
horrific
reason I'm
But
saying
conditions.
that,
even
the reason I'm
then,
saying
right? And
that
I'm
is
not saying
because
that I know everything, right, about this, but I do know that he could perform miracles like nobody else, right? Like he was unique for that. And so I'm pretty sure that he had the ability to like create a non-sentient animal. And that's what he was doing with the fish and stuff.
Exactly.
And then one of the last things he apparently did was he basically did like an animal rights protest at the Den of Thieves because there was like he specifically had a problem with the blood that was like running down the streets, which came from the animals. They were selling animals in there, and so he was disrupting it, calling it the Den of Thieves, right? One of the last things that he did because of mostly what they were doing with the animals, like selling anything in the house of God, sure, but I mean he specifically pointed out the blood. So.
wait, Taryn, did you actually
And then
read the Bible, or did you get this
you
from
know, is
conspiracy,
referred
the
to
movie?
as no.
So
I
you got it
didn't
from
get it from the. I
conspiracy,
didn't
or did
even
you read the
watch
Bible?
that.
You said you
I
watched it
read the
earlier.
Bible. I read the Bible, and I didn't even watch that. Okay. But yeah, he was also referred to as the Good Shepherd. Still is. I mean, and the Fisher of Men, and the final sacrifice. So why would they just mean like the last sacrifice of humans? That makes no sense. And why are there only depictions of him like holding, like cradling lambs and stuff like a baby, and there's no depictions of him like, I mean, unless someone was just goofing around, right? Of him like stabbing animals. There's no There's no stories of that.
Lucifer was the one depicted that way.
Yeah.
Funny enough.
And unfortunately, what people are doing is they're reading the Bible and they're reading what other people were saying about how they ate animals and stuff. You have to ask yourself, when you're reading these things, is Jesus saying this?
Taryn, you said Jesus was called the Fisher of Men. Since I'm not a Christian, what does that mean? And do you know any Bible text that refers to him, the Fisher of Men? And what does that mean?
The
Oh,
Fisher
my
of
goodness.
Men is a term used to describe Jesus as the gatherer of men to gather people around his fold. So he is a fisher of men.
I'm not trying to be rude, but it is kind of
He
self-explanatory.
casts his rod and he drags people out of dark places.
Wait, so do you believe Jesus, his whole time, he was a vegan? He was a vegetarian? Or
But do you also hear how it's like, it's the opposite of fisherman, right? Like he wasn't known as a fisherman. He wasn't known as a butcher. He was a carpenter.
He's a carpenter.
Right?
Okay,
But
so sorry. My question is,
he's already enacting a fallacy, right? Because he said, "Oh well, I'm just gonna pray to Jesus and hope he gets better earlier." I have that recorded. You claim to not be a Christian. You claim to not be all these things, but you refer to Christ this way. I don't get it.
who are you talking to exactly?
Who else?
So I think you're just bullshitting us again, but that's fine. Like you're allowed to troll, you're allowed to do your little skit, whatever.
Can you
you're
answer
stroking
simple?
little clit dick in the corner, like, oh yeah, I'm trolling these vegans so hard, but
Okay, so
He's not
what do
asking you a
scholars say?
question. He's telling you that you're being a hypocrite. He's not
No,
asking you a question.
what scholars do? What do scholars say? Was Jesus a vegan,
Wait.
a
No.
vegetarian,
Die,
or
don't answer.
ate
Don't
meat?
answer. Hold on. Time traveler. Did you hear what Die just told you? Did you acknowledge the contradiction? Hello, time traveler? Did you hear what he said? No, you didn't. You nodded your head no. Wait, the time traveler, you're a different person. God damn it. Time traveling. I'm not going to say that word. Time traveling. Time traveling. Do you acknowledge the contradiction that Dai expressed to you? Hello? Why are you dodging? I mean, it's pretty clear to me that you didn't hear what Dai had said and you don't acknowledge the contradiction. Hello, I see you muting and unmuting. Hello?
yeah, he's
I
just
see
trolling.
you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
He's trolling. He's just pressing mute and unmute.
Dude, I was just gonna say, it's one thing to mess around with them. You can argue and talk with them.
Oh,
But
I forgot I actually forgot to mute myself just in case my mic turns on. Though. So it's yo, retro, be quiet and
Oh,
stop
there he is.
yelling.
Okay, so time travel. I need you to answer the question. Do you acknowledge the contradiction Dai expressed to you? Yes or no?
There's no contradiction. So no.
Oh, okay. So what did he say to you? What did he say?
He said something about I was a troll over asking a question. So be quiet and let this man.
No. Before that, obviously, bro.
You tell me.
I have to tell you. You weren't listening. Clearly,
I'm
you
not a
weren't
Christian.
listening.
I'm not a Christian. I don't remember.
Of course you don't remember.
Yo,
So
Taryn, mod me.
the contradiction was that Dai expressed that he has a recording of you praying to Jesus, but that you would also acknowledge that this isn't part of your religion. So why are you referring to Christ this way? That was the question.
There's no recording of me anytime soon praying to Jesus. So you just need to shut up, fuck up, because you just made
Okay,
it.
Dai, do you want it? Did I say it wrong?
No.
Yes, there's no recording of me praying, genius. Be quiet.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
claim there was
expressed.
recording of you praying.
Hey, dumb fuck.
Go ahead.
Dumb fuck. Okay, listen. So you yourself said, oh, I'm gonna pray to Jesus for him. You yourself said that. I'm not gonna stop the recording. I'm not gonna pull the clip just to prove something so
When did I say
trivial.
that? When did I say that? Are you talking about someone else, or
You
are you
said that
talking
about
about
22
me?
minutes ago.
You're talking about someone else though, because I can't even type in the chat though. So you're probably talking about that dude who's just called time
so
travel.
you're just obviously now trolling.
You're talking about time travel. The wrong person.
Yeah, but I can't type.
Wrong person.
Hey, listen, retard. You said it with your voice. Don't make me come over there and
Paraphrase when I said I would
Stretchy.
pray for someone. I'm not gonna pray for anyone. Why would I pray for anyone, especially vegans?
Something about drugs.
Okay,
Anyways,
what did I say? What did I say?
it doesn't matter anyway because you're done. You're cooked.
Blah
You're a
blah
retard.
blah. A bunch of nonsense. Blah blah blah. Fake Christians and
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, you notice he almost went. If I didn't stop him and then told him 5 times to acknowledge the contradiction, he would have just went on and waffled about something totally irrelevant and had nothing to do with what Diet said. This is why I think talking with
nothing
him
about
is pointless.
contradictions. Be quiet. I
Talking with
didn't
him is
contradict
pointless.
anything.
It's fun to troll. It's fun to mess around a little bit. But once they
Taryn, mod
start
me.
to just not listen to you, once they start to just literally ignore everything that you're saying and then they just continue talking, that's when it gets frustrating. That's when it gets annoying. That's when it's not fun anymore.
I'm talking about.
Taryn,
I'm
mod me
talking
and I'll send
about.
you a picture of my video.
So
We'll
I
send you
could tell you're
pictures
not
of vegan
Christians because
sausage.
you could let retro lie upon me though. So I know you're not Christians. You should have told them to be quiet because you probably talking about
Yeah,
someone else.
no, you're just gonna have to convince me that there was actually a lie said.
Yeah, but what did I say? There was a contradiction though. He just lied upon me.
No, we've already been through this 3 times with you. You can
Yes,
stop talking now.
and
It's fine.
okay, I'll
You're
start
blowing
talking
out.
because I don't like to talk to Loaku.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh yeah, but you talk to yourself in the mirror every day, bro. That's crazy.
Retro. Yeah, cool. Funny. What did you hit today, Retro?
Today was a rest day. I did some grip strength stuff today. I did grip.
Nice. I hit
Yesterday,
chest today
I
for the first
PR'd
time in a long
yesterday.
time.
I PR'd yesterday. Incline dumbbell bench press. I did 65 pounds. With 12 reps.
Was that in kilograms?
It's like half plus a little bit. And that's about
Booty
kilograms.
for 12. That's good. Hang on.
And the weights at
60
my
pounds
gym,
to kilos.
the weights in my gym only go up to 75.
No, they're 27.
So I'm almost out. I'm
27.
almost out of the weights.
That's good. That's very good.
I'm
You're at
almost maxed
where
out
I
my
was
gym.
at when I got
I gotta
injured.
go to a different gym.
I was at that weight. I started pushing 30s and then I became injured not long after that. Set me all the way back.
Yeah, 75 pounds. I mean, that's the heaviest pound on the whole rack at my gym. I don't know. I'll get there one day.
Really? 75?
75 pounds is the highest
Ass.
at dumbbell at my Planet Fitness. Yes.
I rack your gym.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm almost racking it. I'm doing 65. It's 10 pounds less. And again, for 12 reps, I mean, I could probably do 75 for 8 reps. Like, probably. I just haven't tried it yet. I was surprised I could even do 12 on 65. I was like, blew my mind. I'm like, holy shit, I just PR'd. Like, that's crazy.
Let's go. I love that. I love when people PR.
You know what? I mean, I could go to the gym right now. I could walk there right now. It closes in 2 hours, but I can go there right now and I would get a fun workout. But I don't know what I would do. Everything's sore right now. The only thing that's not sore is my side delts, but I'm not gonna go to the gym for an hour and a half to just do side delts.
Do it. Do it. Taryn, are you here?
I could do side delts and legs. My legs aren't too sore at all. Actually, they're fine.
Yeah, I always did shoulders and legs together.
Well, yeah, shoulders are easy, bro. You do 2 exercises for shoulders, and like my fucking delts are just on
I
fire.
always did like 3 or
I could
4.
barely even lift my arm. You get that on when you do shoulders? You get that really nasty burn? I get it only on my shoulders, man.
I
I don't know
get
if I'm just
on my
isolating them
chest,
really
back, and
well or what,
biceps, but I don't get on my shoulders.
dude, I can maybe get it in my biceps if I overload them. Like if I do like force reps, I can get that burn, but I always get it on shoulder day. Always that burn on shoulder day. Like I'm walking around and I have to actually put my hand on my muscle and like massage it. It hurts. It feels like it's tearing out of its skin.
That's so cute.
I think I'm just isolating it really well or something.
Hey, I have a question. What is everyone's favorite
Shut the
vegan
fuck up.
meal? Because I want to learn how to cook like someone's like favorite vegan meal. Because I
No, you
haven't
don't.
really. Oh yeah. What's your favorite vegan meal? Because I haven't really
Give
cooked
me it.
anything. Huh? So, can anyone tell me their favorite vegan meal? Because I want to learn how to make it. I haven't had a good vegan meal in a while.
Why are people being so weird in the side chat? I already
Taryn,
did
mod
mod
me.
you.
Taryn,
I literally already did.
Okay, cool.
Somebody said, I hope she has
Would
a
you do
white
that?
shirt on and sits on a couch.
Yeah, I hope you
What
have a
does that
white
even
shirt on
mean?
and sits on a couch.
Yeah,
What does that even mean?
It means they hope you have a white shirt on.
Why?
I'm eating pork right now.
Shut the fuck up. I hope you fucking choke on it.
I'm eating dog right now.
Which kind? My favorite is Rottweiler.
My favorite's Black Lab. Black Lab bacon strips, so smoky, bro.
Rottweiler steaks.
I
Yummy.
like the husky lean cut.
Oh, I like ground poodle and like
I mean,
crispy,
fried chihuahua is pretty good as
crispy
well.
retriever.
Crispy retriever, that is a treat, bro. But they're all ethically raised because I raised them in my own house, and then when it's
Oh
time to kill
yeah,
them,
I
I
heard
hang
when
them
you
up
do
in
it like
pellets and
that,
then
it's
I
so much
cook it.
better. And also, it's better because then it's so much less work. Because
Yeah,
like if you
because
have
I
them
get to
outside and stuff,
yeah,
they're
like
loud.
I just chain it up
Yeah,
outside. I just feed it.
they're so loud when you put them outside. It's so annoying. It's like, what are
Oh,
they?
I cut their tonsils out.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
like
I heard
obvious.
about dog farmers doing that. There was this poodle farm next door, and they all had their voice box taken out because they were just so fucking annoying. It's like, shut up and turn into fucking bacon faster. Am I right?
Yeah, I know. Like,
So
I wish I could just
you
slice
keep
their
them
necks
like,
open and boil them in a bath of boiling water whilst they're still alive
yeah.
and bleeding out. Like
So do you
faster.
like keep them in the basement or something?
No.
Well, they must be so hard to have in the house. Like I personally love pigs, right? And like chickens and stuff because they don't get hair everywhere. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of gross, like how much hair they have. Sometimes I wish we could just shave all their hair off, but then the SPCA and the RSPCA might be like, "Oh, that's so unethical. Like they're gonna get cold. Boo hoo."
Yeah, well, the RSPCA is a fake organization anyway. All they do is put their fucking label on abused animal products.
Yeah, exactly. They should let us just cut all the hair off of all these dogs. They're just bacon seeds.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking stealing my hard-earned bacon.
It's not like they're a
Bacon.
pig, you know? It's not like they're a chicken, which is like a pet, you know?
Yeah, like cow.
Man's
Like I could
best
never kill
friend.
any cow.
Exactly,
Like
because
chickens are
like,
so small and easy to take places and easy to control. Dogs are like insane. Like
oh my
if you could own
gosh.
a dog without like killing
Seriously.
and eating it, like geez, good luck.
It's like all these people who want to save all the dogs, like, are they gonna house all these fucking dogs?
Yeah, these fucking dogs. Like if we stopped farming and eating dogs,
Where will they
would
go?
yeah, where would they go? Because I'm pretty sure they would just overpopulate. I'm pretty sure.
Another thing is, yeah, I like some of the dogs, okay? But we're farmers and we have to feed the world. And a lot of the times we sell them and it's not like we know what they're going to do with them, you know? It's not our problem if they send them to the slaughterhouse. We're just farmers. We're just doing what farmers do. We have to make
I
a
mean,
living.
Yeah, I have to make my money. I can't not rely on government subsidies and just farm like grain and corn and beans. That can't happen.
These vegans are so annoying. They're trying to ruin something that we've been
You know, I
doing
had
for such a long
vegans
time.
too the other week. So
What?
basically, these vegans showed up outside of my farm, and when there was a person in a big truck, they were gonna shove. This guy was gonna shove all these stupid fucking dogs inside of this like tiny little space in this disgusting, unclean truck, and they were just gonna take them on down to the slaughterhouse, which it doesn't even matter because dogs can't feel fear, or anything.
Exactly.
Or
They don't know what they think. They're going to Disneyland, and then
Yeah.
they kill them as quickly as possible. They don't know. They
Yeah,
don't know.
so when this dog sees its friend's fucking neck get sliced open, is thrashing around on the floor, it's not thinking, "Oh fuck, I'm next. I need to get out." It's thinking nothing, cause it's a stupid dog.
Exactly. They're thinking nothing. Duh. Everybody knows that. Like, have you seen them? The way we do it, they say a little prayer sometimes. It's really nice, actually. Like, that's how I want to go out.
Oh yeah, the halal dog meat.
Yeah, that's how we do it at my farm.
Yeah, so the problem with that is that you're actually not killing. No, yeah, sorry. It's not painful to slice the dog's neck open and have it thrash around on the ground. It's not painful enough. It needs to be stabbed, kicked, and then it needs to be hung upside down, stabbed in the neck, and then drowned in boiling
Yeah, I
water.
know. It's just that we kept having these stupid vegans putting their cameras in there.
I
So
know,
now we
so
have to do it
annoying.
the nice way.
Why are you exposing my animal cruelty?
Well, that's what they say it is, but how? Good luck proving it. I mean, that video footage could be doctored. Like it's just cherry picked footage.
Yeah, it literally is. Like, all of these vegans are just stupid little idiots that just cherry pick footage, and they say that this is the whole industry. Well, it's not. Because I only
Exactly.
use scissors to cut off my corgi tails sometimes.
You know what I always say? I always say to the vegans, I'm like, they just have one bad day. The dogs. They just have one bad day. Like, they have a better life than,
They have one
they
bad day.
literally have a better life than my own children. That's how much I love them and take care of them. Sometimes a vet even comes to see them, a veterinarian. Do you guys really think a vet? Do you guys really think a veterinarian would just
And if they have anything wrong, like anything whatsoever, that costs like a little bit too much, like a little bit more than like a jab, right? I just kill it early.
Yeah, it's all about efficiency, which everyone should love because then you get more bacon. Duh.
Yeah, bacon is good.
Yeah, like I've never seen anyone be sad with bacon. You know what I mean? Like you can't have a bad day when there's bacon.
Yeah,
Bacon is life.
that goldie
Bacon is life.
Yeah,
Like if I couldn't
I
have
could
bacon,
not live without
if I couldn't
without
have
bacon.
if I couldn't have pug bacon or like Rottweiler bacon sometimes even if I'm feeling a little bit healthy, like I would kill myself.
What do you expect me to eat all day? Salad and beans?
Yeah.
Like I like to put together sometimes like a cat tongue salad. You know what I mean?
Cat tongue. Oh, it's
Like cat tongue
it's like the caviar.
salad.
Cat tongue salad and a little bit of like well, I don't know if you guys agree with this, but like, you know, I get like rat embryos and like mush it up and I like spread it across the cat
Kind of
tongue.
like a caviar.
Yeah,
Yeah, like a caviar.
yeah, a bit like
type.
caviar, but
Right.
just rat embryos. That's
Honestly,
exactly what
I
I'm
need
saying.
to drink. I need to drink after this whole time waste, and that's what this was. I'm gonna have to get some
It's
vegan beer.
pointless
Wow, that
talking
sounds
to these
very
vegans
nice.
nowadays.
I just mean with time, whatever his name is, time traveler, because he just
oops.
he just puts up all the blocks. I mean, this is productive that we're talking to each other, but it's just like
Wait, where's everyone?
that's all I meant.
Let me unmute some people. Get some discussion going. Hey, Willmonger, why aren't you vegan? Is Dingo in here?
No, and if he was, you're not allowed to ever unmute him. Or Ray.
Who's Ray?
He's
They're
just
friends with
very
us.
annoying. He's just very, very annoying.
I don't know.
So, yeah, we're not going to talk to Ray.
Is automute on or something?
No. But if you start unmuting people, I'm telling you, like, they're not going to say anything. The people that are in here literally are just here to listen and talk in the side chat, besides Garuda. And I don't think anyone still wants to talk to Garuda.
He needs to just like become vegan. Honestly, like everything that he's looking at anti-vegan propaganda. I can tell by all his talking points, and he should just debunk
Can
it
I unmute
himself
Will?
with his own experience. You know.
I mean, you just did and he didn't say anything.
He will now. Will speak for me, okay? You have one chance now, okay? Bark
Hey,
for me.
beautiful.
Bark.
Hey, how you doing?
Bark.
Whoa, this is not the right channel for this. Hold on.
Bark. Yeah, it is. There's this discussion 18 plus. Bark.
What the fuck? Hold on, I didn't
I'm
sign
a
up for that.
zoophile now. Animals can actually consent to sexual relationships between human and animal. Human and pet.
Wow.
Human pet relationships.
That's quite a
should be
philosophy you
normalized.
have there.
Is this conversation more productive than talking about bacon? Like delicious, yummy poodle bacon?
Oh, my favorite part is when I get to artificially inseminate. The huskies.
Yeah. I learned how to do that in middle school. Yeah.
Oh man, I learned it even younger. I
Aw,
was
man.
what, primary school? Yeah, I was 7 years
Wow,
old.
you're so lucky.
And my dad let me pushed the semen inside of the husky.
Wow,
cervix.
that's hot. I don't care what
Whoa.
I mean, oops.
Oh wow.
I mean, was it warm? Oops.
It was very warm. It was kind of salty. I mean, what? And what I had to do is when I actually learned how to do it later on in life, I was like 14. I put my hand inside of the husky's asshole.
You're so
and it
lucky.
didn't like it, so it was like kicking and thrashing, but that's fine. I
Oh,
just grabbed it
boo-hoo.
hard.
They love
I
getting
grabbed
bred.
its cervix through the
They're-
wall of flesh
they
that
love
separates
getting
the
bred.
asshole to the vagina, and I
Yeah.
grabbed it and I like play with it until
Yeah.
it gets soft.
Yeah.
And then I pushed like this metal rod inside
Oh,
this
I mean, oops.
oh. Yeah, inside of this like tight little cervix on this husky. And then what happens then is when I do that is I fill it with cum. Like this
Oh.
like cum. And sometimes I wish it could be
You wish it could
that
be you?
no
Wait, what?
last longer.
Oh, yeah. They come so fast.
Yeah, but other than that, I'm just jerking off male husky dogs for like most of the week because they don't produce much
Wow.
semen, but I just jerk them off.
You're so lucky.
Yeah,
It's the
I'm
best
lucky.
job ever. Yeah. Wow. Some people could only dream of doing that.
You're right, they could.
Sometimes I like grunt while I'm doing it because like it's like, you know, like that sound I was just making, because I get so into it. It's not like me moaning or anything. It's like, think of like a tennis player when they go like, oh, you know.
Can you make that noise again for me?
No.
Like a tennis player when they what?
You know. When they go like, oh.
Again? I'm
No.
nearly I'm nearly done again.
Yeah, I can really tell. It definitely doesn't sound like you're playing a video game.
I'm drinking water.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like a sport to me, you know, and I hate. Oh, you're gargling. Nice. Spit it on me? I mean.
Oh, sorry. I
What?
was just drinking the new raw husky milk.
Oh, you gotta gargle
Yeah,
it to
it's
get
super
all the
nutritious.
yummy.
I need to gargle it,
flavor.
otherwise I won't get all of my B12.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
This
Hey, we're just
conversation is
talking about
not
the dog
for
slave
you.
trade. Sorry, the dog farming trade.
This conversation's definitely not for you.
So I'm a dog farmer, and so is Taryn,
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
and we're dog farmer buddies.
We're dog farmer buddies. We're just feeding the world. And we hate vegans who are against dog farming. And we love pigs and we love cows and we love chickens. But dogs and cats, they're just bacon.
Yeah, bacon and burgers.
I didn't know
Yeah,
you I didn't make them into bacon. That's crazy.
Yeah, so I make Labrador bacon. It's so ethical and so tasty.
Yeah. You know it's ethical because, I mean, like, if God didn't want us to eat them, why did he make them out of meat? And like, this whole
Yeah.
time I've been looking at Nacho's picture, like that yummy little chihuahua, you know, like it's like making me drool.
Yeah, I'm like mouth watering thinking about it.
That chihuahua looks kind of cute and a little tasty at the same time, though.
Yeah, see, he gets it. Little cute retard. I mean, kid.
Little kid by 11 years old.
Well, has no life,
You're
don't you know
11?
it's not okay. That's not okay.
Yeah, he's
No.
mad. He's 11, 10 him.
In which world would that be okay? Like,
To what? Raping farm dogs?
no, for an 11-year-old to be listening to this freaking conversation. Oh, of course, they left before I could remember what their name was. I hate it
I
when they
got
do
it.
that.
Hang on. Oh, I don't remember it.
But yeah, like I was saying, you know, why would God make them made out of yummy meat? It's just, it's so good.
You know what really
I like-
annoys me is when I get those videos of people with dogs on the internet like pop up on my feed.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And they're like giving them a shower and like trying to like make them look
They
cuter
pretend,
than they
like,
are.
you know what they
Yeah.
do? They pretend like they're rescuing them. Rescuing them from what? We take such good care of them. Literally better than my
Like,
own children.
can you stop treating my husky burger like that? Can you stop?
Yeah.
Stupid.
You know what they're also doing? They're stealing the dogs. That's what they're doing. They stole number 269. Wow. They
Yeah,
stole
these,
number 269 the other day. They came in and they stole her, and she was gonna have like a bunch of babies for me.
She was gonna have yeah. I remember you telling me about this. You were gonna get at least 8 litters out of her.
Yeah. So that's like so much money and so much bacon.
Yeah, so you're just stealing. It's just theft.
Yeah.
You're just stealing from us.
Mhm. And then what do they do with them anyways? Like they're still in captivity.
Yeah, I mean, like, what are you gonna just do? Just look at that husky burger? Well, it's not cooked. Like, yeah, right. You're gonna cave and do it anyway. Might as well just let me do it. So I can fucking go.
I'm gonna send a picture to Green Giant, and then maybe she can put it in the chat because I don't have perms to. But basically, it's a picture of a cow, and then there's like a cheeseburger, like right beside it, and it says, "Would you save this cow's life or pre-order a burger?" And then it says, "Meet Angus, the cow Mischief bought. You decide his fate. Mischief is pre-selling Angus at 1,200 burger patties and 4 leather handbags, which will be produced in 2 years when he reaches the proper age of maturity. If you purchase, you'll receive an Angus token in 2024, with burgers and bags arriving in 2026. However, if more than 50% of customers who pre-order decide to give up, cancel their tokens, Angus will be saved and sent to a home for happy cows. Blah. With all proceeds funding his retirement, no refunds. This Angus Burger 3-pack token costs $35, while the Angus bag token costs $1,200. Would y'all save Angus or take a burger in a bag?" I know what I would do.
Well, obviously it's a cow, so I'm gonna save the cow. I'm not gonna save. If it was a dog, it would be a different story. I would take my doggy burger.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah. Like if it was a dog.
I just got it all over my chin. Ah, sloppy.
I love it when that happens. Milk mustache.
Yeah. And what? It's only got like several parasites.
Yeah, I love parasites, to be honest. I love not knowing if like it's me who's talking and doing stuff or the parasite.
Yeah. I tell you what, I'm gonna play a cheeky little game based around that. I'm actually gonna play a vegan game.
A vegan game? Wow. What's
Yeah, do you want to
that?
watch me play it?
Mm-hmm. Do you get to kill all the annoying vegans?
No, so basically you roleplay as a crazy vegan scientist.
Oh, okay.
And it's all about murdering people who murder others unjustly.
What the hell? So you're saying you're not allowed to like farm dogs in the game?
Nuh-uh, it's the other way around.
Uh-oh. I feel like they're gonna try and shut down my dog farm pretty soon with stuff like that.
Yeah, have a look.
I might have to start growing mushrooms and stuff. And
So,
like, as they say, get a real job. Ooh, parasites.
I can't remember which one affects. Is now the time to go vegetarian? Should I play this one? Mad cow disease.
Do it.
But then everyone's gonna go vegetarian.
I just want to see what happens. There's no way that would actually happen, even in a video game.
I don't know. They do some pretty wild stuff to prevent disease in this game. Depends what difficulty. I just want to affect food. I want to do
What's
a food
this game
virus,
called?
swine flu. This is. I'm sure you've seen it. It's plaguing.
Plaguing?
Plague Inc.
Oh.
I wish we could do like combined, so I could do like fake news, science denial, and mad cow. I'll do this. Okay, so where this?
What? One just says xenophobia. Click that one. That's funny.
Wait, how far back are you in the stream?
Oh, maybe it's like really slow for me or something.
Yeah, hang on, let me fix that.
But yeah, I just saw
Okay,
one that said
is
xenophobia.
it done now? Yeah, xenophobia is one as well.
I mean, it doesn't say you're streaming right now.
I most definitely am.
You know, if you join my server, you can be a mentor.
Sure.
Why?
Okay, try now.
Okay, yeah, I can see it now.
I'm building my disease.
Fun. Wish I could build diseases. Definitely don't record that and post it anywhere.
Wait, what did you say?
Me saying I would love to build diseases.
Yeah, me too.
But like not in a video game.
Yeah, like I've been seriously considering like mass producing ticks to like spread Lyme disease.
Oh shit. I was thinking like the other one, the alpha gal tick.
Oh, the one that makes you allergic to meat.
Yeah.
Okay,
But I mean, mad cow disease is pretty good. Like if you can spread that to humans. And obviously do that without spreading it to the cows.
Oh no, I didn't get to name it. I was gonna name it Go Vegan Now. There. I'm gonna pick India.
Was that random?
Yeah, mostly. So
Okay.
dissolve. Oh shit, this is actually pretty. Okay, no, this is actually really bad for me. I'm just gonna have to try play with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. I'm not gonna be able to spread fast enough there.
You gotta get some super spreaders.
I do. I think I need to. Yeah, they've already spotted it. Bro, I can actually just infect all animal products. That's so based. Have they even considered a cure yet? No.
Wow, 7
Hey,
million
this is you,
people
Taryn.
infected.
You're up here.
Yeah.
There.
What did it say? 7 million people infected or dead?
It's only 100 people infected, and that's 7 billion people healthy. Should I infect dairy products?
Obviously.
Okay, I'm gonna get this next. 14. India starts work on a cure. Are you serious? Only just gotten started. I'm seriously, like, cooked if they do that. Radical folds of amino acid sequence allow prion to be transmitted between humans. Yeah, I need this next. Oh shit, I can infect plant food as well. It's really stupid of me that I started an animal-based infection. Go Vegan Now Awareness Day. Charities are holding a Go Vegan Now Awareness Day to raise the profile of this disease. They encourage development of a cure.
That's funny.
Go Vegan Now infects thousands.
I can't say I never thought about actually doing this. But it's crazy that this is actually like a game you can play. Like, how did you
Yeah,
find out about this?
I used to watch YouTube videos on this game.
The evil scientist inside of me is so happy right now.
They're already 4% on a cure. I'm actually cooked.
Only 4%.
Yeah, they're literally about to go through a breakthrough for it now. 5%.
Well, what can we do to stop them?
Yeah,
We
so
could
I could
just
reassemble.
can we make the virus like even more infectious or deadly?
I'm working on making it more infectious.
Yo, die for Mentor.
Yeah.
Would you consider it immoral to like harm any sentient life in all scenarios or no?
Not in all scenarios. There's obviously permissible scenarios where you're gonna need to harm someone or something.
Okay, can you give an example where it's not going to be permissible?
Such as
When it's
if a
unnecessary.
dog's just walking down the street and then you decide to hit it with a 2x4, that's wrong.
What?
Because it's unnecessary. You don't have to do it.
Unnecessary and it causes harm, and harm is the
I don't-
factor. Are you gonna try and debate bro me because I'm just playing a game right now?
Alright, so,
Yeah.
why is causing harm going to be immoral?
Is this 21 questions? Are you trying to date us or something?
And the
No,
discomfort.
thank you. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Discomfort of others is worth my consideration.
Well, if anything, you didn't really like answer my question. I said, why is harm immoral? You just
India
like
begins to break down.
Yeah. Everyone's turning vegan. Look, that's 1.2 billion people.
Oh my god, die.
Look at
You
how quick
did
this
it.
is spreading.
Have you ever done this before?
What, played this game? Yeah, loads.
Yeah.
I love this game.
Have you done this exact like virus before?
I've never done this virus. It's super
Oh my
interesting.
god.
I'm gonna add some symptoms. Maybe some, like, information. Ooh, urban transmission.
What's that?
That is. Oh, yes, baby.
They don't stand a chance. Look at them.
So
They're panicking.
I went from coughing to like a preliminary oedema or odema, which is potentially fatal heart abnormality, causes breakdown in the respiratory system, releasing pathogen into the air. And then I did a neuropathic effect on the brain, coma. So neuropathic effects on the brainstem causes loss of consciousness and sometimes death, significantly harder to cure.
Okay. So a bunch of
that's
people are
really
dying,
good.
basically.
About to.
Okay.
I want to affect. Yeah, I'll do this. And then.
Should we give them a chance?
What?
To,
I
like...
can ensue cannibalism.
Oh, do it.
No, I want people to be vegan now.
No, but like do it, and then let's make it so that some
Infect plant
areas,
life as well.
like make it so that like if they're in a cold area or something, then they're safe.
Make the disease endemic, and then make them be cannibals.
Endemic. What do you mean by that? Like infectious to plant life?
Like when it's like you know how like endemic is like when it's actually in the flesh. So like a lot of like, for example, like bird flu, you can still quote eat chickens that like have that infection and you won't get it. It's about like you have to breathe in that particular virus in order to get it. So that is not endemic to chickens in its actual flesh. I think that's correct. Let me look up the definition and make sure I'm right about that.
Oh, okay, good. Now there's like less airplanes flying around.
So it's restricted to a certain place, but I think it does mean that. And then the cannibals will eat the other it'll be kind of like zombies, you know?
Perfect.
Oh my days! I can infect avocados. I'll do avocados, broccoli.
No, because you got to give people a chance to go vegan.
Rice.
So if people are eating the vegetables and stuff.
No,
like,
fuck them all. I'm killing them all now.
You don't want to give anyone any chances?
No, they ate animals before. Human life would be better non-existent. Bro, look at how quick I'm infecting the world.
Yeah, there's like almost no airplanes.
Wait, have I not infected Greenland? No, I haven't.
No,
Shit.
you've got basically a lot of Asia, some of Africa.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Look, here comes the U.S.
Their ports are still
What country?
open
Is that
now.
Colombia down there? What is that? No.
Why are there still airplanes?
Genetic reshuffle, decrease speed. I might have to do 2 genetic reshuffles. Yeah, they're tanking it, bro. I need to get more symptoms, I think.
What if they just said that the remaining survivors had gone vegan?
I would call off the disease.
Can you like make a statement to them and tell them that if they don't
I
go
can't.
vegan, you're
I'm
gonna kill?
literally a pathogen, bro.
Paranoia. Yeah, no shit. There should be paranoia.
Oh, Greenland shut their port. I'm fucked. Yeah, I've lost.
How can you lose just because of that?
Because they're island nations, and I'm not going to be able to do
But
anything
there's
about it now.
freaking zombies.
There's actually nothing I can do. I can just kill the rest of the world. That's fine. I've killed 4 billion. No, I've killed 2.5 billion people.
Good.
So I've not infected the Caribbean island nation. I think I was just too early on everything. Greenland, Iceland. So all the blue ones I've not infected. New Zealand, Baltic states. Nuclear explosion in the UK? The UK is dead. Canada's dying. The US is dying. My infected population is dying very fast. Am I going to be able to do anything about getting over there? Please, I need this. Look at how quickly that infection takes off. Baltic states bombs infected cities in attempt to slow down Go Vegan Now. Baltic states has bombed areas with high infection. Sweden issues nutritional paste. Sweden closes supermarkets.
What did it just say? Baltic states berry crisps?
Berries crisps at landfill.
Why?
Because of infected potatoes. I'm not sure if the game ends on this virus if I run out of infected. I've killed 7 billion people.
Well, it looks like there's still some green area. Somehow.
My only chance at getting here is with fish, but they're not farming fish. They've like gone vegetarian.
Well, I guess everyone was telling the truth when they said they'd rather die than go vegan. About to be eradicated.
Yeah, they made the cure.
What is the cure?
Don't know. Look at this,
Oh
though.
man.
How quick it spreads. I need to pay more attention to these island nations.
Yeah. They were hiding somehow. What the fuck is that sound?
You can see like the state of the world, like as it happens
Yeah.
as well up here.
It's pretty crazy.
Like they were like bombing each other, a nuke went off in the UK.
So what were the first symptoms of infection?
It was I can't remember. It came with like a set of symptoms I could pick from. I think I'm gonna start in Greenland, just because it's so hard to get to. Or I might start in Canada.
And then also start just along the perimeters of each country. Like as close as you can get to the ocean, basically.
Canada has a lot of export. It's not
Have you
Go
guys
Vegan.
seen that game? I was watching someone play that game, Black Myth Wukong. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so cool. I love like fantasy kind of monster games, and there's just like the weirdest creatures in that game. I want to get it actually.
Based
My
on
friend.
Chinese myth.
Yeah, like, and that, because I was like, I don't even know who these, like, mythological creatures are, but, like, that one troll guy with the big head, oh, why is he calling me? He keeps calling me. I'm very interested to know what this mythology, like, it looks really cool. Oh, it looks like they got it together.
Yeah, so this is what it starts out with. Memory loss, headache, paranoia, psychosis, confusion, pins and needles.
Okay. I mean, that stuff isn't like that bad. Like, when does it get to the point where they're cannibalizing?
Down here.
Can we make
So
that
you need to
happen
go
sooner?
through like all sorts of different psychosis symptoms to.
Can we make them cannibalize sooner?
I could, but I want to keep it on the low. So I want to upgrade all the transmission and then worry about that. Scientists say Go Vegan Please mutated from mad cow disease. Genetic analysis shows major differences from the 1990s variant, which made Go Vegan Please unpredictable. However, this also means a cure is possible.
They changed the name to Go Vegan Please. They can't do that.
I did that.
We're not saying please, we're saying now.
Well, it's either do that or die.
What do you mean?
Go vegan or die. That's what
So
that
you
means.
think they all know and they're just choosing not to still?
Yeah.
Like, it's obvious. Wow.
Like it's gonna happen.
Like, there's so many things they should be doing that they're not doing. It's actually crazy. Like, they know that the infection is gonna be like in the
Based
food
around
and
animal
stuff.
products.
Yeah. They should know. It's not that difficult of a fucking riddle. But if we could make them cannibalize sooner, or just, I don't know, like, not have so many symptoms before the cannibalizing, then people wouldn't have so much time to, like, prepare, basically.
Yeah, it's frustrating, but that's just what the disease was like in real life.
There's gotta be a way to make it faster. Like, skip the paranoia, skip all that, straight to cannibalism.
Just make them start eating each other.
Yeah.
60 people infected. Fish infected with have been eaten in China? Whoa. In the Caribbean? Let's go.
But you have to make sure that they start cannibalizing in, like, places like America and Canada and stuff first. Because
I think
if
these
they
two
start
nations are going to be the first dead.
if they start cannibalizing in, like, India and stuff first, they're not going to panic so much because, like, they already do stuff like that.
True. Don't know, depends. I heard they're pretty crazy around this area, Toronto area. No, it's not Toronto. What's it called?
Vancouver.
Yeah, Coochie Hoo Ha.
Vancouver.
I need to get dairy soon so I can infect all the white nations.
Yes. Lots and lots of dairy. Like, wait, what happened?
It yeah, it did this. So this is like a quick death.
No, not a quick death.
So this is multiple inflammatory lesions on the brain which cause severe neurological damage resulting in death. We don't want that, not yet.
No.
Sometimes the game fucks you up like that.
We want to make sure they get lots of dairy. Like, maybe we could even convince them that the dairy is like a cure or something. So they drink lots and lots.
We should get them all on oat milk.
Well, the whole point is we're trying to infect them as much as possible. Like, it sucks that they have, like, we kind of have to hope that they eat the animal products, while at the same time, like, we're kind of hoping they don't. But, like, by putting the infection in the animal products, it's like, I mean, it's the whole riddle of, like, go vegan now. If they can't figure it out, then they deserve to die.
CDC, swine flu doesn't come from eating pork.
Yeah, like, wait, does it never come from pork? I think it can. Are they lying to people
I think they are.
to get them to not panic? We need them to panic.
That's what I'm saying.
No, swine flu does come from pigs. Yeah, it definitely does. I'm kind of stupid, but yeah, it definitely does.
Whoa! I'm gonna see it really explode in a minute. It's literally gonna go crazy in a second. I need Greenland before anywhere else. Greenland, Iceland.
Make sure you get Alaska. Alaska too.
Vegetarian, safe from go vegan, please. Go vegan, please. Spread
They're
food
not
consumption
safe.
of meat. Yeah,
They
okay.
think they're safe. That's funny. Korea begins to break down. Good. Korea shuts
shit.
down land borders.
Yeah, people are starting to get worried because all of these people are.
I think it's good that they're panicking. Like, it seems like maybe you wouldn't want them to, but it's probably good. I mean, they can't escape. Like, they're fucked. But if we can get them to panic as much as possible, they might do some crazy shit, and we can finally get them
I
to
mean,
cannibalize.
they were literally nuking each other the other last game.
We gotta get them to cannibalize. Korea makes calorie counting compulsory.
Wait, where's Chile?